Okay, let's just stop streaming. See, it's the perfect height. Your package. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Two? Two, how are you? How are you doing? How was your night? What do you like I'm only on in the mornings. Well, not the mornings. The well, I guess it is morning for Queeb. I'm on uh like the earlier part of the shift, I guess. Of course, double M. Gotta get that. I am first and best every single day. What has it been, like 5 days now? Um but no, double M has gotten it every day. Yeah. Seriously, and I forget that it exists. It is cool. Yeah. Double Amazon nights. Too forgetful. Do you listen like the first part or the last part, or do you have it on in the background? Lenny. Lenny. You know I love you, Lenny. Barty, taking the wife out to dinner. See everyone during game of the day. Ah, I hope you guys have a lovely dinner. Buy her something nice. Let her get a second appetizer. Girls like that. All right, got the fan on. Oh, we didn't zoom it in to see Faye. Miss Faye is kicking it. She's being a little sassy, but it's okay. Oh yeah. Then get her a second dessert to take home for later. Oh yeah. Our first date, she got. Oh, seriously? See, I'm not a dessert girl. I am like a savory girl. So, are you talking about the butter cake from CPK? That's good. However, you can't get it delivered. Like we had CPK, ate it at home. We haven't eaten at any restaurants since COVID started. So like it's almost been 2 years. It's driving me nuts. But we brought CPK home and it was good. It was good. It was just their butter cake. It's better to eat it at the restaurant because they bring it straight from the oven. It's still warm. And then they put a scoop of, I think it's vanilla bean ice cream with it. And it's just, oh, it's out of this world. It's so super good. It's amazing. It's probably one of the only desserts I'll eat. Have we had any game hints for the day? I have been talking for a total of 4 minutes. Not right now. Hi, how are you, Murder? Casual, how are you? I'm usually here until just about when Queeb comes in, then I go to bed, then I get up in the morning and chill with. Cool. That's a good schedule too. I like that. Sometimes I do that too. Like sometimes I'll wake up in the morning and uh, I'll get up to check on babies and go to the bathroom, and I still hear him up playing, and I just want to strangle him because it's like, normally 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. Like, what are you doing with your life? And then like once I go to bed, I can't go back to sleep, so I like sit there and I listen to him talking. How has everyone's day been? We are on day 17 of this Queebvent calendar spectacular variety show. Oh, that smells a little stanky. I grabbed a Slim Jim Tabasco seasoned. Ask me why I grabbed a Tabasco seasoned one when I don't eat Tabasco. I don't know. And it's got some stank on it. Where did you get the murder? I'm gonna link you to it. Give me a minute. I got it from Amazon. It was one of the only ones that could get here as quick as it did, because all transparency, I came up with the calendar idea. The whole like advent calendar thing, that was my thing. We've had the idea to do the event, and I wanted to do it as how it is. There, it is $25. So we got two. We also got this other one that I'm sending back because it was so awful. It was miscut. So get the first link, don't get the second one. The second link, the number 12 isn't cut, like the little hole isn't cut, and it's too big and it sticks out. And then the light strip around the edge, it just looks really gross and just disgusting. And yeah, so this year we stuck with the first link, and next year we're actually going to have like a nice custom one. I know someone, I'm very close to someone who has like a CNC machine, and they can do all of that stuff. And you know what? We'll make it work, because this time we have we have less than 12 months to get ready for next year, and we're gonna make it work. Yeah, isn't it like the way that it is now? I was Jesus, that hurt. I was thinking about just using that as the base and just painting over it, but to be honest, it's cute the way it is. It would work in any other room of the house, and technically it could work as a backup, so I probably won't do anything with this particular one. I will keep it though. Yeah, at Michael's they have super cute ones that are like in the shape of a Christmas tree. They're $70, but even on sale they're like knocked down to $35-$40, and it's the drawers are super tiny. This one you've seen, like the drawers are kind of big, it's big enough to hold like an actual tiny little candy cane. Double M, you're on Christmas break like right now? Like you done? You don't even have to go back for tomorrow? Okay. I think the Tabasco Slim Jim, I think it was a bad decision. It's extremely spicy, but not spicy in a spicy way. Sorry, I muted the mic. I know a lot of you, Queeb included, has the what is it when you get angry? What is this? It's not onomatopoeia, but it's on a something. Misophonia. He has misophonia. Like if he listens to you chew, he wants to like stab himself in the face. Yes. So you know how Slim Jims have like not the mild ones, but the regular ones, they have that spicy, like they're very spicy. So this, it's like dialed up. Like if that was like, let's say that was a 5, this is probably a 7, 8 on the scale, 1 to 10. Like it doesn't taste Tabasco flavored. It just tastes very like more spicy. It's not bad. I think if I eat any more than 1 bite, it's definitely going to be a 2 omeprazole night instead of just 1, if you know what I mean. So yeah, we're on day 17 of the Queebvent Queebmas Spectacular Variety Show. Miss Baby Girls, 1 minute, please. Thank you. telling you, it's dangerous with the bathroom being directly across from the office because he sees me and he can't not talk to me. He loves me that much. What must that be like? As I was saying, we're on day 17 of the Queebvent Queebmas fuckery spectacular, and there's a game. I know the game, and Queeb does not, and you do not, and I'm going to give hints in a few minutes. You have about, oh, what time is it? You have about 30 minutes. So if you need to put a pizza in the oven, if you need to change out laundry, if you need to fluff the laundry, if you want to wash a sink full of dishes super quick, feel free. I will be here until Queeb is here. So again, you got like 30 minutes or so. We are just hanging out. Someone asked me for a baby update yesterday, and I didn't catch it in time, and I'm sorry. Babies are good. Huximus Maximus Decimus Meridius did not eat last night. In fact, he acted too scared to eat. So took his rat out, gave it to Miss Ripley. Let's see if Ripley has eaten it, because she now has 2 rats. But they both equal her body, the percentage we're going for, so it's okay. No, she has not eaten, which means whenever I am done, I will need to be removing 2 rats from Ripley's tank. Ripley is... Ripley's Ripley. Murph is... he's just hanging out his little... What is it? A jug? He has a milk jug. Have not moved the snakes over. And I have a very good reason why. The container that Murph is in was the container that I used to... we use like cocoa blocks. Has anyone heard of this stuff? There's a few reptile people in here. Here, I will show you very quickly what it looks like. All right, hold on. Incoming. Reptichip, cocoa blocks, like whatever. So it's compressed coconut husk. It's like coconut substrate. This is the, what is this? This is the 10-pound bag. It's 72 quarts. This will put substrate in all 5 tanks right now. So what you're supposed to do is you soak it in a tub or in a container filled with water. You like push it down so all the air bubbles get out for about 20 seconds, and that will start the action for it to expand. You move it to another vessel to like fluff up, right? The tub that Murphy is in was that tub, so I'm having to find another way to do it. But yeah, I will tackle that. So today is probably Ripley's last day on the desk. Tomorrow, hopefully, fingers crossed, everything crossed, you will see a completely new tank there with a baby that is hiding, and you won't be able to see him. However, it is an enclosure with doors on the front, so we'll be able to very easily open the doors and stick our hands in and get him, and he can hang out. And Bonus Baby. Bonus Baby, we're calling him Archie for right now. He's doing good. He finally got a light. He's chilling, doing his thing. Who else? Zoe's good. Loaf is good. Like, seriously, it's been a good day all around. I'm kind of having a moment. However, we have all been prepared. November, December, that's like my bad season. I'm still in December, therefore I'm still in my bad, but I'm doing my best. I am currently working on Twitch emotes. I'm going to try my hand at animating some. I don't know how that's going to work out, but we're going to see. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Haven't done any work on my own channel. Just because it to be honest, I'm not in the right headspace to do it, if that makes sense. And aside from that, Everything's good here at Casa Queeb. I will probably make Queeb some chicky nuggies, some chicky dino nuggies for his dinner because he is on that kick. Either that or I will make him his non-pizza because he's into non-pizza. Today, it might change. We never know. Where did that tab go? Oh shit. Where did my tab go? Okay. We can go ahead and we can give some hints about the game. That'd be kind of cool. Let's do that. Did my Christmas tree lights come on? Yes, they came on. You just can't really see them on camera. All right. We have... Oh, they've done a lot of games. Okay, so what is that? The publisher has done a lot of games. Definitely an indie game. Tags. Oh, positive reviews all around. Gerard, how are you? Thank you for joining. Positive reviews, like several thousand positive reviews. It's a few years old. And for our tags, is there anything new? A little bit. I mean, we got the standards. We've got let's see, action roguelike. We've got roguelike, strategy, shooter, single player, indie, action, stealth, first person shooter. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we've got sci-fi, space, crafting. I don't think we've had one that has listed crafting. Stealth, comic book, J the triple one, the 111, J the 111. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing wonderful. Thank you so much. Queeb is on his way. We are doing the pregame, and we're going over some tags for the game of the day. I know it, Queeb does not know it, and you don't know it. There are no prizes, sadly. But I think the next time that we do this, we'll figure out some kind of prize for like the end of it. Queeb does not know the game. My goal is to get chat to guess the game before Queeb guesses it. Queeb has an advantage because he did compile the... So he has over like 2,000 games in his library. From that, he chose about 200 or so. And from that, I chose the 20-ish games that go in the boxes. It's Jay the 111. Thank you. No, that's good. I need to know. If I don't know, then I'm always going to get your name wrong. So thank you. Let's see. We do have a few tags that we have never gotten before, and they are a little weird. Comic book is one. Gore is one. Violent is one. And then we also have stylized. And then there's one I've literally never seen before. That doesn't mean anything. But it's very odd. It's procedural generation. And if you look up the procedural generation tag in the store, I cannot tell you what it means. There's just different kinds of games. In fact, I will help you out and give you the link to the tag procedural generation. Some of the games look pretty cool. Again, I have no idea what it means. Durat, what's the graphics like in the game of today? They are comic booky. Like this game, it looks like... Do you guys remember when 300 came out, and it was based on a graphic novel, and it was very stylized, and it looks like that. It looks like it's maybe a photo and then it's been drawn on top of in some instances. It looks pretty cool. It means the game levels are created randomly. Oh, so would Noita be a procedural, whatever I said? Procedural generation? Because the game levels are created randomly, right? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what that means. Okay, that's good to know. See, I'm learning stuff. I'm very excited. I'm not excited, but I'm trying. I'm trying very hard here. All right. I do have to say that I do like the thumbnail for the game. I know that means nothing to you, but I like more like cartoony, comic book, sci-fi looking Space Invaders kind of thumbnails and graphics. I also tend to like some that look more, I don't know, I guess the word would be like atmospheric, where it's just very calming and peaceful and just like, do you remember the game Monument Valley that was like really huge whenever House of Cards came out? Like those kind of graphics. I like stuff like that too. Same with Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. That makes complete sense. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. You are educating me. What year did it come out? Oh, hold on. 2019. So it has been out for a while. Please keep in mind that if you do guess it, I cannot say yes or no because Queeb is monitoring the chat. But if it's an outright absolutely not, I will tell you. Like, I've had some people they guess something that's like a completely different genre, or there's just like it doesn't fit, and I will go ahead and like say no, it's not that. That way you know to not look further in that direction. But I try to keep it ambiguous, just so you or Queeb does not have an advantage. Although I do want you guys to guess it before Queeb does, because that would be nice. There are no prizes again, but maybe one day there will be. If we can figure out how to do this and figure out an appropriate prize, like maybe it would be like a point system where at the end of the month, like on Christmas Day, we would like gather up points and just be like, okay, you know, Sergeant Key and I got this many right, and Durot got this many right, but Queeb got this many right. Like, that would be kind of cool if we could figure it out. Durot, I cannot say. I cannot say, but you are on the right track. If you're just joining us, hi, hello, my name is Ms. Queeb. It is day 17 of the Queebvent 2021 calendar. The Queebvent calendar is right there in the back. It is an Advent calendar. If you don't know what that is, it means that every day between December 1st and December 25th, in this case, it's the 24th, there are boxes, and the box has like a little, you know, it's got space to put like a little candy or I think a gift card would work in a lot of them, but in the tinier ones it wouldn't. So inside each box there is a game that Queeb does not know is in there. He has to play it. Yeah. Also, while I have you guys, I need you to give me ideas because I got Queeb's stocking finally. It was such a hassle to track down. So now I have to figure out what to put in it. So that's going to be a thing. No clue. I did get him candies. However, he goes through candy really quick. I'm telling you, like, he's... Apparently I got a beef jerky stick that he really liked, but he doesn't keep track of the names. So it's like, no, it's not Slim Jim. It's not it's not the Taki beef jerky, it's the other one. And so I have to like do mental math and like figure out where I got it and what did it look like maybe. And you know, I did get these. I thought he would like them. They're from, oh crap, what are they called? Is it called Archer? Is it? Yes, yes. So the company is called Archer. They do mostly like grass-fed beef jerky, which is fine. Like they're more on the pricey side of beef jerky at a grocery store anyway. But they do have these bundles where there's individual sticks, individually wrapped sticks. There's like 8 or 10 of them in a bag. I got some. I thought he would like them because the sticks are only like, oh, what is that? Like 4 or 5 inches long, maybe. Just it's literally just enough for like a little snack. Like throw some in your bag and you're good. And he hates them. So I'm like, great, fantastic, wonderful, thank you. I did think about making a beef jerky advent calendar for myself, not for anyone else, but just for me. Because I am a bit of a beef jerky whore. I will freely admit that. I do love me some beef jerky. My favorite is the Jack Link's. It's usually teriyaki, but right now it's the sweet and hot. The Takis beef jerky. I'm sorry, meat stick. It's not jerky. It's hot chili pepper and lime flavored. It's not bad. It's not bad. Sorry, I just scrolled up. Hold on. Have you heard about the Sith Lord that couldn't hold onto his lightsaber? He had a severe case of Darthritis. Wow. Wow. And if, you know what? That's good. That's good. That's good. And I say that as someone who is not a fan of the franchise. But that was good. You did good. You did good, kid. You did good. Sorry, I just saw that. I was like, wait, what? Ignore my noises. I'm just checking my levels. Yeah, everything's all good. Hi, how are you? Thank you so much for hanging out. Even just saying hi, I appreciate it so much. Seriously, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Just gave some hints to the game of the day. We've had one person give one suggestion that was in the ballpark. I cannot confirm or deny because Queeb is listening to me right now. You know how it is. It's very weird trying to... It's kind of like, what's that game? You know, like it's the game that like it's not Pictionary, but where you put like the little card on your head and it has the word and everybody else can see it but you can't. And it's also similar to motherfuck, what was that show called? Was it the $100,000 Pyramid? Yeah, it's similar to $100,000 Pyramid. And heads up, yeah. So like you don't know what everybody else does, right? So it's kind of similar in that. Like, I want to make sure that I give you guys hints that help you guess it before he can guess it, because he's listening to everything I say and he is reading chat. Zeph, hi Zeph, how are you? Zeph, did you ever watch the $100,000 pyramid? I keep thinking that you're in your 30s or 40s, but I think you're like 19 or something, right? Like, aren't you a baby? Like, you're a little fetus? He's a fetus. Yes. I think that looks familiar. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the same thing. Like, everybody else can see it, and so of course you feel like a complete moron trying to guess it, and you know that it's something so simple, and like I'm the other person just sitting there like giving you clues. Oh, you're not that baby. Okay. Okay, so I was kind of dead on. You would have potentially seen that. Is it Rogue Light? Hold on, I think it was Light. It has both tags. It has Rogue Light, Rogue Like, and Action Rogue Like. Two, you are absolutely baby. You are you. I don't think you're the babiest one in the room right now, but you are very baby. Absolutely. First person shooter, right? I think so. Hold on. I will confirm. Yes. You probably have. It had some really baller music. I believe so. Anyway, hold on. You were just doing it. $100,000 pyramid. Oh, that is some music. Oh, yes. How old is this episode? Oh shit, the one that I just linked, it says the greatest $100,000 win in pyramid history with Barry Jenner. It took 27 seconds to get through 6 topics. What? For real? I missed the show. It's so good, right? It's so weird. Like 1 minute 15. No, it was probably like 1 minute 10. Things that sag, and the hint given was an old woman's breast. Oh, the 70s and 80s. Oh, I miss them so much. Like this one, and I didn't watch a lot of like the what was it called? You know what I'm talking about, Liz? Um, with the little guys, with the little dudes, with the little dudes. I forget. I gotta think. Game shows. Game shows of 80s. It is like 4 years old. The best game shows ranked by fans. Okay, here we go. No, not The Price is Right. We all know The Price is Right. We all know Family Feud. We all know Jeopardy. Is it Pressure Luck? I don't think it was Pressure Luck. Not Wheel of Fortune. Not Squares. Not Pyramid. Not The Match Game. Not Let's Make a Deal. Not Double Dare. Not Joker's Wall. Not Name That Tune. Not Newlywed Game. Not Card Sharks. I do remember Win, Lose, or Draw. Yes, the No Whammies guys. Yes, that's what I was thinking of, Raven. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, stop. It's Pressure Luck. Wheel of Fortune? Did you even have Wheel of Fortune in whatever country you crawled out of? You did not have an Australian version. Seriously? Of Wheel of Fortune? Please hold. Wheel of Fortune, Australia. I think he's lying to me. Hold on. What? What? He has an accent. Please, please, play this in a tab. Play this in a tab and look at this first guy. I understand that, look. I understand that game shows are in different countries. It doesn't mean that it's not any less absurd to my brain. I turned this on, I hit play, and this Australian guy in a very horrendous accent said today's champion will win this stunning white leather lounge, and he's lounging on the leather sofa set. I wasn't expecting it. Wheel of Fortune used to be the shit. Like nowadays not so much, but like back in the 80s, yeah, it was really good. I used to be able to stay up this long with no problem. Now I almost feel like I'm hallucinating. You, my friend Zeph, you are in the early stages of insomnia. You absolutely are. Welcome. It's not a good place to be. If I can make a suggestion, start cutting out the caffeine that you've been like maybe guzzling to like stay awake whenever you need to. Dial back the sugar a bit and the carbs. Or if you can't stay away from carbs, just like gorge on carbs. Like stuff that will make you feel sleepy. The whole tryptophan thing with turkey is it's not really a thing. You don't want to like stuff yourself, but basically whatever you have eaten before that's going to make you like just feel overloaded and like not overloaded, but just like very sleepy, then yeah. I'm just becoming physically. Yes, Teal is correct. Hi Teal, by the way. I love your duck. I always love your duck. I posted a meme today in honor of you. Did you see it? It says, I don't even know how to say this. Anatidaephobia. Anatidaephobia is one such phobia. A person suffering from this condition feels that somewhere in the world a duck or a goose is watching him or her. Not attacking or touching, simply watching the individual. Actually, pizza will work, but take off anything that's going to be spicy. So like you want it to be kind of like bland. Serious, like it's a thing, it'll work. And anything spicy, it'll be prone. Number one, spice or heat of any kind, it elevates your heart rate a tiny bit. You can actually burn calories if you eat enough. What? What turns your eyes blue? Really? I know. Oh, I got it. You don't have to give me the look. I got it. Do you see what I'm dealing with here? So you don't want that. You want like basically you want boring food, And that includes stuff that could potentially give you some kind of like, if you are prone to getting like acid reflux, stay away from anything that would flare that up for you. For me, because I have a tendency to be lactose intolerant, I will stay away from like milk products. I think you do, Zeph. You absolutely need to. Queeb just asked me if you were on holiday. You should be, is that correct? Raven, you are correct. Geese are stinky. I like them though. This sounds weird, but I feel like I can always trust a goose. Queeb said that's the last thing on the planet you should do. No, like it's the same thing with like ducks and chickens. Like I know chickens can be like outright like ruthless. I mean, they are tiny dinosaurs technically. I always feel like they I don't know, like I feel like I can pet you. Oh, I can pick you up. This will be great. This will be wonderful. However, I know that I will probably get my eyes pecked out. Just started when I got off work. Oh, nice. So you're just like barely in it, and you were on vacay for like a week, right? Today is fun. My post-COVID problems is in full swing. My ice cream. Dude, have you? Hold please. Hold on. I have a plethora of TikTok knowledge at my hands. Please hold. I have not done research on this. I have a tendency to take like a fuck ton of screenshots and then I always go back to them later on whenever I need them. I'm an information whore. So please hold. I'm going to give you the name of something. I think it's a ways back. Is the game Fury Unleashed? It is not. Hold on, and I'll tell you if it's in the same vein. Oh. How do I don't know. And that's not a hint. It's just I haven't I'm talking about games I've never played before. I don't believe they're in the same vein, but I'm sure Queeb will come in here and be like, "Oh yeah. I've seen the horrors of a chicken. I've seen the horrors of a chicken eating another chicken. I've seen the horrors of a chicken eating a rooster that she got tired of because he kept like messing with her. Oh, here it is. Alpha lipoic acid. I'm gonna type it. If you have supposedly, this is not medical advice. I am not a doctor. I'm not your doctor. However, on TikTok, a bunch of people are talking about how if they there's like a parosmia, parosmia. It's the thing that makes you like smell bad stuff and taste bad stuff. Bad smell, taste. Supposedly they're taking this vitamin and it's taking a week or two and they're able to get it back, their taste buds back. So do your own research. I'm not a doctor, I'm not your doctor, but I have saved that screenshot just for this occasion, so I had it. 2 weeks. I'm not setting my alarm. Yes. I hope that you are able to you're able to get the sleep that you need. Seriously, like I hope that by the end of 2 weeks you are absolutely bored out of your mind and you have slept too much and you're able to have some semblance of a good schedule. Teal, yes, that's what a lot of the people on the thread that I found And in the hashtag that is actually an active hashtag on TikTok. The hashtag parasmia. I don't know how to say it. But that's what they're supposedly taking. It seems legit. It doesn't seem like it's like a pipe dream out of the whole ivermectin bullshit thing. It seems like it is legit, but check it out. I hope it works. And if it doesn't work, I hope something else does. Durat, he is like steps away. Pro, how are you? What is that? Hold. Annie Featherweight. Oh, that's cute. That is a cute way of saying featherweight. Oh, that is adorable. I'm actually looking at snake and rat emotes right now for the channel. For not just Queeb's channel, but my channel. Oh, let's close that. I have too many tabs open and it's stressing me out. Okay, there we go. I like it. It's super cute. I'm telling you, I've said this many times. If I had disposable income, I would absolutely sub to like if Twitch would just give me an option. I don't want to I don't give a shit about supporting channels. Like, oh, I don't know this person. I want to support them. No. Like, let me use their emotes. Like, let me pay to use the emotes, please. I think that would be baller. That would absolutely be baller. Like, yes, you're supporting the channel, but it's not an active sub. Like I'm never going to be in that person's chat. I'm never going to be using their emotes in the chat. I want their emotes to use in other people's chats. I know they do, but I can't afford to do that. Apparently it's found in red meat, carrots, potatoes, and broccoli. Def. I hope it works out, and please, like, keep me apprised. I need to know. Oh, look at the one with the little halo. What? Oh, she's got a halo. I see your halo. Oh, and a little knife. Oh, I like that knife. That's a very cute knife. I'm saving that knife. That's not a knife.
Wow.
Wow, what? Did you feel slandered against?
That is not a very nice thing to say. Hello, everybody. I'm here.
You're here. How was your shower? You feeling good?
Yeah, actually. Very good. All right, Ms. Queeb. Hints. Let's have them.
Hold on. The publisher has come out with a lot of games. And I mentioned that because previously we've had a run of a bunch of publishers and developers that only had like one or two games. Like they've done a plethora. Tons of good reviews. The game's a few years old. It has the standard tags that all of these games have had, which is action roguelike, roguelite, space, strategy, shooter, sci-fi, space. This one is a first-person shooter. It is, we've also got crafting, gore, and violent as tags, and comic book. And finally, which I have been educated on, procedural generation.
Well, that's one of the hallmarks of a roguelike.
Crow.
That's the only hints you gave.
Yes. Oh, and someone asked, what does the thumbnail look like? And I said it looks very comic booky. It's very bright colors. Like it literally kind of looks like the 300 graphic novel, like just very stylized, very cool. The game itself is
it Gunfire Reborn? Borderland? I don't even think that was on the list.
It's I don't remember Borderlands being on the list, but it's that similar style. Like, do you know what I mean? Like very like there's real elements, but then there's like very like futuristic-y looking elements, like bright colors and lights and stuff, like almost like neon. I do need to say that a guess has been made.
Someone got it?
I have not confirmed or denied, but a guess has been made. A few guesses, actually. Now that I think about
Well,
it.
I'm not gonna scroll up just to be.
Yeah.
So well, okay, I can see MM30 Fury Unleashed. No, if it's a first-person shooter, that is.
Yeah.
Good game, by the way.
Says the one the BioShock people did 2 years ago. I don't know about that. It was inspired by BioShock.
I don't know. Let's have a look. What's today? 17th.
The 17th. I hate how I sound.
I don't.
No, I just.
Void Bastards. Like, Void Bastards was on the list.
It sounds like a phone call.
Huh.
I know it is. I know it is. Debrat is correct, and Crow is correct. Debrat, I told you I cannot outright confirm because he listens to everything.
Oh, I don't. It's in and out. I'm running around the house, but well, it's interesting. I'm surprised I put that on the list, and I probably did because every game deserves a second chance. 99.9999999% of games deserve a second chance. Sorry, Sean Murray. I don't have a. There's no candy in here.
Is today like day 84 of No Man's Sky slander?
Nope. We're long past 84 days. There was no candy in there. Oh, she's gonna get me candy. Cool. No, I'm down to give it another shot. The reason I didn't like it originally, and I think I played early access, I can't remember. It was a long time ago. It was the humor of the game. It's British humor, British voiceover.
So they can see left.
I think three today.
You have enough room for 3?
I think I can fit 3 candies. You know that bag of pop rocks you got me yesterday?
Is it all gone?
Let's just call it the bag formerly known as the bag full of pop rocks. What do you mean? Am I okay?
No, that's like a lot. Did it fuck?
No, I'm good. You did like No Man's Sky 4 months ago. Well, oh, we got more popping candy.
No, these are mine.
Well, then keep them. Don't give them to me.
Because I'm gonna have to go to the store and get more. No, listen.
Keep them.
No, listen to me. It's gonna take me a month to like get around to eating.
Okay, fine. Done.
They cannot be on your list. I can only get them at once.
That was your first time. Interesting. Look, I understand the game's better. I understand all of the updates have been free and that they're trying their damnedest to fulfill promises they made. Promises they made when the game was released. The pressure of Sony was too much. But I wanted to fight for the underdog. I wanted to believe and I bought into the hype. My fault. But what we got, like, it was Cyberpunk times 10. It was just a bad fucking game. Waste of time. And it's not even the fact that it was bad. Bad I can forgive. It was what was said. It was like, Wow. So you can, what? So there's multiplayer day one. Yeah. Sorry, it was more like, yeah. It's like, yeah. Okay. Sorry, Sean. Sean was not a PR guy. I get it. You ain't got to defend him. You ain't got to defend the game. It will never change my mind. But it's the fact that I was lied to. Got the rockin' Risk of Rain soundtrack in the background. Hello, Crow, by the way. Hello, everybody. Great to see you. Let's start a prediction. Will McQueeb win the next run? You don't have to start voting now. You got 15 minutes. I will be starting the run before that. Was worse playability-wise? Yep. No. I don't disagree. No Man's Sky promised too much. It was the least stable. you might not have played on PlayStation 4, but I crashed. What do you think? Once an hour, babe? Yeah, at least once an hour. Joke of a game.
Well, I have 1,980 quibbles right now.
Playing on a pro? I was too.
So basically, I make about 2,000 quibbles in a day.
2,000 quibbles a day. That's not a small amount.
That is not a small amount.
But again, you get double points because you're a T3, so.
Because I have preferential treatment, yes. For
those curious, what she means by that is that Twitch partners are able to give an unlimited lifetime T3 sub to both their bot and a couple of other people, and Ms. Queeb was one of the people that I chose. So.
Me. No, so I'm gonna wait just a little bit. I will be voting. I think that this is my new thing. I think I'm just going to maybe this is it. I dump everything on a yes or no.
Maybe don't vote against me most of the time, since I lose one in I don't know what the average is, but
so then what's the payout if you win? Like what's the payout? It's like it's split between everybody.
Correct. Is it plus or minus?
I don't know. So I'm asking. Like
it's positive. You're guaranteed to get something if I win, at least, and there's much higher chance that I'm going to win than I will lose.
Gerard, you did guess it before Queeb. Congratulations. I think that was the first time that you've guessed it. When he has you've guessed it before him. Congratulations. Good job. Definitely go to bed, please. Go to bed.
By the way, I have updated the spreadsheet, and it looks a little bit different. You've got 3 categories now. You've got the Queebvent calendar, other games, which are sort of like fill-in games and stuff that we've tried out. Like it's other stuff that I've wanted to try or that are new. And then you've got a third category, bringing back to stream. You'll notice that Returnal is in there. That is correct. We're gonna start playing Returnal again. Whether we split Isaac and Returnal every day or what. Problem with Returnal is that runs can go for hours and hours. So, but we can suspend runs now too, which is, well, that's something. Ms. Queeb, we were also given,
Yes.
by a very lovely viewer, a bunch of codes. It looks like Epic Game Store codes that we can give away. So I'm going to be doing that on Christmas Day, and I figured there's only a week between Christmas and New Year's ish. Why don't we just extend it? We'll go right through.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Well, there you go. Miss Queeb even saw it coming.
You are the most predictable fuck. I love you so much, but you are so predictable. Like I told you, let's do the whole month, and you're like, no. I wanted to stop on Christmas. We'll play Noida on Christmas. Like. Can I ask why you change your mind?
See the calendar that on the spreadsheet? I grayed out the edges.
Hold, please.
I did. I kind of made it sort of like an actual calendar. I sort of blocked out the bits that weren't being used. Mm-hmm. And then there was this bunch of white space after the 25th.
That's how calendars work, yes.
But we could continue it on, and I can use some of those games to give away on New Year's Day as well. Like we'll split it up a little bit. I don't know. It's just an idea.
Like, is it a couple of codes, or is it like a lot of codes? You don't.
It's a lot of codes.
Okay, so can we do like a couple of codes, like a day or something, or you just want to like bank them all, or?
Let's bank them, and the reason for that is because we're going to use Beard of Fortune to give them away.
Okay.
I would rather do that in a block, rather than... Because Beard of Fortune itself is an event, right? You have to wait for people to chat and all the rest. Speaking of, we're 38 subs away from the next $25 Steam gift card, and then the next one after that will be a $25 Steam gift card and... grand prize of well, as seen in aforementioned document.
Yes. Well, why don't you mention it right here, since you have 55 captive people listening? After you finish chewing your peppermint, of course. So Queeb's birthday is a month long, and then McQueebmas, I love it, McQueebmas, also a month long. There's a lot of celebrating McQueeb, just saying. So here's the deal. He got the idea for the month-long subathon because in this house, we do month-long birthdays. And that is because my birthday is on December 8th. So, since I spent most of my life not getting the birthday and Christmas stuff, I claimed Birthmas as mine. It is a celebration of me for the whole month. When Queeb and I got together, in typical Queeb fashion, he said, well, what about me though? I get a month. And I'm like, oh, fine, okay, you can have a month. And so sometimes it is the month before his birthday, with his birthday being the last day. Sometimes his birthday is the first day, because his birthday is in the middle of the month. And it's only been a time or two that he has actually taken the whole of May. So he did steal the idea from me. And yes, he has taken my birthday month for himself. Yes, you are absolutely correct, Crow. Yes, you are correct.
You don't know the pain, okay, that a May baby has to go through. I'm being completely facetious right now. Yeah. I would not fuck over Miss Queeb like that. She's been through a hell of a lot, and I know this might not seem like a lot to some, but it's emotionally traumatic, right? You're kind of like the afterthought. It's all, everything's focused on Christmas and Thanksgiving, and you just happen to be in the middle somewhere. And yeah, okay, this is for Ms. Queeb as well, kind of thing.
I'm telling you, like,
we're not doing that.
Anybody who has a birthday from like mid-November to the 1st of January, we're all in the same boat where we all suffer from birthmas. And I made the decision several years back that I'm not doing that. I will not do that. I get a month at least. If I want longer, I get longer. And some years I've actually done a half miss, which it's difficult to do when your husband has a birthday in May, because half miss is technically June 8th for me. So I would celebrate birth miss being all of December and then half miss being all of June. I can't really do that when my husband is using all of December for his birth miss celebration extravaganza, and then his birth month, May, for his whole birth miss celebration. What, am I going to give him yet another month to steal?
Don't forget
No.
July, like that'll be stream anniversary, and then don't forget August, which will be partner anniversary. There's a lot going on. All right, that's a third of the year taken up with. We won't go for months on those other two, but
no. Unworldly one, let me tell you, it goes. Oh, it absolutely does. That's why I'm like when I say the 1st of January, I don't mean January 1st. I mean like the first part of January. It's this big chunk of time where it's quite literally just like the birthdays, they make no sense. I feel so bad for little kids who are in that same boat, who like for instance, Thanksgiving babies. I know a Thanksgiving baby, and it's really great whenever, you know, they have their birthday and they hang out with family, or and they actually get to have an active birthday with family, because family comes over and everyone's in one spot. But then what about the times when their birthday comes around and it's not Thanksgiving? So, you know, it's basically Queeb is a thief. It's fine. It's okay. May is immense pain. What do you mean? RL Laser.
So,
yes, he.
So just very briefly, talking about the major prizes, when we hit 500 subs for the event, it's going to be your choice. The winner, and we'll use Beard of Fortune again. The winner will receive their choice of PlayStation Classic, NES Classic, SNES Classic, Twitch merch, or Queeb merch. Yes, that is a thing that's potentially coming very soon.
That sounds wonderful.
You know that they're actually collector's items as well. Some of those now. I think they're very hard to come by, or at least the price has been bumped up because of scalpers or whatever.
Oh, I know. I know.
All right, so go ahead and vote. Spend your points whichever way you think I'm going to go here. 3 soul hearts. Not, well, I mean, that's good, but not incredible because of their temporary health. Berserk, good item. Black bean, whatever. We have a tier rate of 2.87, which is reasonably high for a start-ish. And then damage of 4.32. Speed is quite low. We got 0.86. And then range, which is average. So put in your points.
The winner's birthday will be spared being taken over by McQueeb. That is the reward. It is. It is, quite frankly. Like, it's totally fine. I don't have a problem with him stealing my birth month, my birth month for his event. It's fine. I'll be okay. I'll get over it somehow. No, I'm fine. I don't care. I'm kind of going through it this year. I go through it every year, but I'm really going through it this year, so it's fine. Plus, it's nice. I've gotten to spend all 17 days of the month so far with chat for several hours every day. That's nice. Ish, right? Yeah.
Are you asking me?
Yeah. I'm like, it's nice, isn't it?
I can't answer. That's you. You literally just said, this year's been okay because I get to spend time with chat, isn't it? Like,
I think that's what I'm saying. I think it is. Like everyone's
if
been
it's
super
helped
cool.
you emotionally, 100%, it's worth it. Yes.
Definitely. I mean, there are times where, you know, there's not a lot of talkative people in the room thus far, and it is a struggle. It is a struggle, but it's fine. It's fine. This is something that, you know, it is giving me something to work on, to overcome. RL, do you use a solar light? I keep getting told. When you say solar light, do you mean like just like a heat light for the babies? Hold, please. Like it says like Flukers has their
They're probably
Sundial.
talking about you and your seasonal depression.
Oh, yeah. Previously, yes. I didn't really see a difference. Now, I do get kind of a hit from actual sunlight. The problem there is that our yard, like our property, does not get a lot of sun in general at all. Like I have like a very small window. For me personally, what helps is lots of, like, actually getting sleep, being able to clean the house like appropriate. Like right now, the house is in chaos because Loaf, if you touch it, Loaf has to touch it. We got into I did get into an argument with my dog because he stepped in dog shit today, but he wouldn't let me clean his foot. He acted like I was burning his foot off by using a baby wipe on his foot. And he took that to mean, oh, you touched my shit, you touched me, you touched my shit, I'm gonna touch your shit. And then literally anytime I'm walking around the house, if I'm picking up trash, he tries to rip it out of my hand. If I am bagging up trash, he wants to jump on it. Like, it's, I should have gotten the rhino iguana. A rhino iguana would not do me like this. My parents' dog thinks he's being punished when his paws are... Same thing, like he thinks he's being set on fire. He started biting my hand, and so I shoved his own paw in his mouth, and he acted shocked, like, what? Why would you do this? I don't know, because you were biting my hand, you little fuck. Like, what the shit? He's such a dickhead. I love him though. I do love him. So yeah, like there's a lot of chaos on the home front, just and for someone who needs the ability to lock herself in a room and not be disturbed for several hours in order to just like zone out and just be in her own little world, it's a fucking mess. But my goal, I do want to do a podcast. I do want to do stuff like that. I've always wanted to do that, to do radio and such. And I had an amazing time during the subathon for the birthday stuff in May. And since then, I've literally just been surviving day to day, and this has helped me get back on track and wanting to not just say to do it, but actually take the time for myself. Like, no, I can't help you do this. I need to work on my stuff. No, I can't go, spend time with Loaf you know, an extra hour or two with Loaf because he's doing whatever. I do feel guilty, but at the same time, I do need to put myself first. Were you about to say something, dear?
Oh no, I was just thinking out loud.
The nice thing is that we start adding a minute of sunlight each day starting in about 5 days. That is pretty nice. That absolutely is nice.
Hello, King Nestor. What's going on, man?
Like, one of the things that's been kind of sending me into a tizzy is we lit the furnace, and I'm like even during like the coldest months, I run hot. I don't own a thick coat. I've never needed to own one, and that was like even back when I was a little scrawny kid that weighed like 80 pounds. I've always just run hot, and so the house is hot. I want to peel my skin off of my face because it just gets so nauseating. I'm still sleeping with a fan. I have to. Like, it actually cools it down enough for me to be able to sleep. And
Turn the thermostat down, babe.
I'm not touching it. We got into this last year and the year before and the year before. Like, set it however you need it to be set.
I'd change it on the daily depending on how hot the house is.
Right. Well, regardless, unless it's turned completely off, I'm going to be uncomfortable. I don't want you to be uncomfortable. So I need you to set it so you are okay.
Then how come you didn't? It's fine.
I have a fan on me right now. I have 2 fans on me, actually. I have a fan in the living room. I have a fan in the bedroom. So I'm okay. If it gets unbearable, I will let you know. But a major concern that you had in the last couple of years was that you were uncomfortable. Like you were too cold. Every day you were talking about how you felt like you were getting sick because it was so cold. So I need you to take care of you and do what you need to do, and I'll work it out.
Well, that's not putting yourself first.
It's not, but you're not married to you. I am. So we're making sure that you're okay. If it gets unbearable, I will tell you, and I will make that promise to tell you when I am unbearably hot. But I'm not going to touch it. Like, even just dealing with the stuff with the mics every day, making sure that you can hear me, like I don't touch that shit, because we have that discussion every day. It's like, did you touch it? And let's find this split and what's gonna work better. No. Just like, I'm not touching my shit. Just tell me what to do. I'm not gonna try to fix it anymore. Like, whatever we gotta do, let's just get to where we need to be as soon as possible. Toss some serotonin in the pet Discord channel. Thank you so much, RL Laser. Thank you. King Nesta looks forward to the extra minute of sunlight every day. See, me, I look forward to being able to wear a tank top and shorts and feeling comfortable. Like I don't want to like peel my skin off. If I lived in Texas right now, I would be wearing flip-flops, or I would be completely barefoot going outside. So I'm just I'm telling you, it's like, not only am I dealing with anniversaries of people, family members that have died, my parents' divorce, pets that have died, friends that have died that are no longer with me. Not only am I dealing with that, not only am I dealing with the lack of sun, not only am I dealing with birthmas, it's literally like, it's too hot to exist indoors. So like, I'm good. I mean, Queeb has the hat, so temperature is but a trivial thing. That is very true. Unworldly. Is it Latalis Umbra? Latalis Umbra? It's It's how I would want to be treated. And that's all marriage is. It's like I do stuff to make him happy and he does stuff to make me happy. King Nesta, I have a fan on all year. Yes, bitch, yes.
So is there anyone else in the channel, just so I'm not going crazy, that if the fan is directly on your face at night, and I don't dislike the temperature, I don't dislike the sound, I don't dislike the feeling of it, but if it's on all night on my face, I wake up pre-sick or sick. We say pre-sick in this household, but it essentially means I'm getting sick. And it's immediate, and it's noticeable, and it happens every single time. Extremely dehydrated, dried out, not sick. Nope, not just you.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm dried out. The person with actual like diagnosed dry eye disease, I get dried out. However, it needs to be cold for me to sleep. It needs to be cold. Which is why when we had the discussion the other day, I am quite cool with you not sleeping in the bed right now. Like, he doesn't go to bed until just before I wake up, sometimes after I wake up. So
that's happened once or twice, yeah.
I'm able to have it as cold as I need it. I'm sleeping good. I'm not sleeping in my divot in the mattress or his. I'm sleeping like in the middle or like diagonal, and I have all the room I need, and I feel great. I love it. I'm getting such great sleep. But yeah, I have to like do my little eye drops every morning, every night. Feel here, my wife. I actually sleep in a separate room with my wife because she likes it hot. She needs a heating blanket, and I need a sheet and the fan. Like, if I could sleep with a sheet and a fan, I would be so happy. I would be so happy. I would probably cry. I miss it, but you know, is what it is. Relatable, but it's not something that can be taken for granted nowadays. That is very true. Prefer keeping it cool and layering as needed. I figure you can't. Exactly. You can't take your skin off. I mean, you could, but then you would be under arrest, and you would be like thrown in an insane asylum or something. But you are absolutely right. Like, you can always put layers on. You can't take them off.
The problem with Southern California as well is that one day, like the day that I turned the heater on, it was freezing here. For LA, it was wild. But that's and then the next day it'll be 70, 80 degrees again. You're like, what the fuck? McQueeb is lost for words.
No, I was finishing a beef jerky stick. I'm kind of gorging myself right now. No, you're right. Like, we've gone through a lot of heat spells, and
we've had
like super cold.
5 summers this year.
Oh, we're probably up to like 7 or 8.
I joke about that, but
it's true.
Like,
it's true.
At the time it should be getting cooler, we'll have a snap day to week of 80 to 90. It's so weird.
Like for a week straight, it was cloudy. We got a couple of days of sun. And it doesn't rain here, and it's not cloudy very often. So you randomly get like clouds for a week, and then you'll get a couple of days of sun, and then it rained for 2 days. It's just, it's very weird. It's very weird weather-wise, and I say that as someone coming from Texas, where, like, in the same week you could have a tornado, a hurricane, black ice on the roads, horribly bad thunderstorms, or a heat wave on any given day, sometimes on the same day.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's kind of like, at least that it's predictable, like you know that it's coming, like, you know, oh, it's that time of year, we're probably going to get a storm any day now. Up, yep, we're getting a storm today. And then out here, it does not rain. Like, our rainy season is like late January
which is
to
weird.
March.
The last week it's rained almost every day.
Exactly. I'm telling you, did you see the video of Loaf on Instagram?
No.
He's playing in the mud, and he has never seen rain before. So the water dripping off of the roof, he's like, what the fuck is that shit? Dude, it's rain. What the fuck is rain? He's like covered in
Well, he
mud.
doesn't. He doesn't speak
mud all
English
over his
either.
head.
That's a
He doesn't. That is true.
small barrier to entry there.
You know what? We're working on it. We're working on it. Give him some time, please. He's only 9 months old. I think.
Water.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Like, he's such a little baby. He's fascinated by puddles. And Zoe used to be that same way, but now she's like, we're walking around this, right? Like, we legit have to like take the long way to the back door of the house, and Loaf just barrels through everything. I think it's that one. So yeah, it's been super weird with the weather here. I don't even know if it knows what's going on, to be honest. It's just like it's the backyard is still a swamp. I'm sure it'll rain again.
Mm-hmm.
Surely. That's what's been happening over here, and then we had tornadoes last Friday. Yeah, are you in the Kentucky, Nashville area? That area that just got hit? Because that is rough.
I didn't thank Latalis Umbra for their subscription. Thank you so much. I apologize if I missed that one.
You was busy.
I was busy. Few channel updates, by the way. I have reopened the Name a Rat redemption. 50k points gets you that. Is it 50k or did I lower it? I can't remember.
I don't remember. I do want to talk about
25.
I do want to talk about what that actually is. So there is no confusion.
Okay.
So right now we have. We're gonna assume Huxley's gonna get out of his funk because he's normally never in a food funk. All of our kids eat rats. You'll get a video that we mention your. I'll try to mention your name, but I'll absolutely mention the name of the rat you're giving me. Sometimes you can specify what snake, but
Sometimes.
I don't like doing that, and here's why. Because it means that I have to wait for that snake to come back on food when they've perhaps gone off food. Whenever they shed, they're not going to eat for about 2 to 3 weeks. And so that means that you may be over here on this little list and it's like hanging out, and I have to be cognizant of, okay, the next time that Faye eats, this person needs a rat from her, and I turn into a receptionist for my snakes, trying to reschedule all of them, and it's chaotic. And on top of this other stuff that we're dealing with, like right now we've previously used 2 or 3 different systems to transfer videos, and we're still trying to figure that out. So I think as long as we keep the number low, like maybe cap it at 10 at a time, maybe, and that's 2 rats per baby. I think that's like good enough. That's good to go. Wait, snakes don't eat for. So what they'll do is their colors will go very bright, like their pattern will look exceptionally bright, and that is usually the telltale sign that they're about to go into shed, because that old skin of sorts is coming up, and so it's more colorful. It's kind of like with tattoos, right? So the color's coming up to the surface and then it sheds off. So the whole process from their color going very bright to starting to get extremely dusty and gray, and then going completely gray or a light blue with eye caps and everything. That period is about a week to 10 days. They will not eat in that period. Then, once they shed, it takes another few days to up to a week for them to actually want to eat. Shedding, it's a lot of work when you don't have hands or feet to help you. Like, all you're counting on is literally rubbing yourself around the stuff that's in your tank. It's very exhausting for them. So they'll have like a momentary burst of energy once they like shed their skin, but then they hit a wall and they'll be out for like 2 to 3 days at least. And that's if the shed goes according to plan. Faye took a month to shed. And when you are shedding, you don't want to eat. So for Faye, she did not eat for a month. Huxley didn't eat for 3 weeks. Ripley, I think the longest she's gone without eating is like 12 days. She has a pretty good appetite right now. So whenever you're buying the rat, the name a rat, you basically get to say, hey, I want to like name this rat Carl or whatever, right? If I buy a rat, you can, you can put the name. If you want to say anything else on there, you can. If it's, we've had a couple of people say, hey, can you dedicate this to my sister and name it after her ex-boyfriend? And so I can do something like that. And you just put that in the note when you're making the quote unquote purchase. If you put it anywhere else, I'm going to forget and it's going to be a thing.
Master Splinter, we can't call one Master Splinter. That's against the rules.
We will not.
Dredden, congratulations. That's awesome. And I did see someone else's comment earlier said they had a rough day at work. Zeus, no sweat, man. Hopefully you can relax, and happy Friday to you. Also, I had a question last night, Miss Queeb. Do I feel bad about the snakes not living in the wilds and they're living their best life out there? Loaded question.
It is loaded.
No, that was my answer, was no.
Yeah, like that's like saying, do you feel bad that you have dogs that could be living in the wild? Like they could just be like living in the wild. Do you feel bad? And you can't get into that, because then it's like, well, if you're going to feel bad about snakes, then you need to feel bad about spiders and fish and dogs and cats and everything pretty much.
I just said that our snakes are extremely well taken care of, and they're living their best life right now.
Exactly, right? It's very weird for us, man. It's, if I wanted to get super into it, here's how I could say, like, in captivity, snakes can live, the oldest ball python right now is in her 60s. And she's happy and she's healthy and she's living in the zoo, and she's happy and healthy because she was able to produce eggs on her own despite not being with a mate for like 10 years. And conditions have to be perfect in order for them to actually want to spontaneously produce eggs on their own. Mm-hmm. In the wild, they are not going to live nearly as long. The reason ball pythons have clutches of 10 to 15 eggs or more is because in the wild, most of them will not make it. The eggs will be stolen by predators. The babies will be eaten by predators. In the wild, think of what we went through with Murph. Murph didn't eat 9 times.
That's death for a snake in the wilds.
Like, he would be gone. Huxley, he didn't eat for the first month of his life. He would probably be gone. Eating, it's not only vital for growth, but it's also vital for strength, to give you enough energy to go and hide from a predator. Um, so we're not going to get into that whole discussion of, oh, don't you feel bad? Because
My advice for anyone that is thinking about asking a question like that when it comes to the care and handling of the snakes in this household, just don't. Miss Queeb's gonna come for you. So
yeah, like no. Female snakes can reproduce. They can reproduce without a mate. Our RL laser is right. Right now, I'm only certain of one reptile that can produce without a mate, and it is, I believe, it's a mourning gecko. But they're not technically reproducing offspring. They're technically reproducing a clone. Each one is a clone of its mother. So that's like the only reptile that can do it. The eggs will almost, in ball pythons, I guess most reptiles, if they produce without a mate, almost always they will be bad right off at the beginning once they're laid. But if they're able to make it through the 55-ish days it takes for the egg to, like, I guess, and that's when they normally hatch. Nothing's going to hatch because nothing can form in the egg.
do we know today's game? We certainly do. Check !Queebvent every day. I try to update it as soon as possible. It is Void Bastards Murder Hobo. Murder Hobo was a huge help with the game I was playing yesterday.
Was it? Very
Pretty
nice.
good, by the way. I enjoyed it. I had fun.
Thanks. Jessa, I had no idea that monitors were known for that. That is good to know, because a monitor was on my list. Not for a very long time, but a monitor is on my list.
I've got several. I'm a dual monitor kind of guy, but heyo.
I pretty much know what I'm going to get maybe up to 10 years out from now, but it's only because the list is incredibly small since the last year has happened, and we've gone through the experience of having a baby that had a lot of medical needs, and we had two of the babies that we currently have were from the same clutch, and they both were hard to get to start to eat. So that's considerably changed my my plans for the future. Can make it easy and just say lays. Okay, I can remember that. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it. We're about to watch part of the Hands of Fate 2 VOD today. I'm curious about your final thoughts on it.
Very good. I don't like the fact that, like, yes, the combat is simplistic in it. I had people coming in and saying, "Oh, this game, the combat looks janky," or "Wow, like what a basic game." Don't do that. Don't do that. If I'm having a good time, shut the fuck up. Other than that, no, I liked it a lot. Will it return to stream for regular? Returnal's the only one to take that spot at the moment. Most likely Inscription as well, which had a small update today, actually. Yeah, that's where we're at.
Very nice. Oh, chat's going by pretty fast. Apparently a yellow-bellied water snake did it in 2015. Really? Unworldly. Parthenogenesis. Thank you for reminding me. I haven't had to think of that word in so long. I was like, it's P something. Also, Void Bastards is fun, but I'm not sure I've ever seen you play a first-person shooter. That is also from Murder Hobo.
We played a few FPS games here. Mainly like FPS style RPGs, that kind of thing. I've played it before. The reason I stopped playing was because the writing is fucking terrible. The humor is... There's like well-written English humor because I think it's from England, I think. But then there's let's throw in every single line we can into the game. So I'm gonna be very cognizant of that, but it's been months or years since I've played it, so yeah. Monkey Lawn with the 2 gifted subs, dude. Thank you very much.
And you're free. You have 23 days of no work. I am not jealous. I miss working. But I'm very
Same.
happy for you.
I would, yeah. I would
What
love
is
a
the
job.
game of the day? So I won't see it. The game of the day is Void Bastards.
Yep, it's on the Queebvent calendar. I've already updated
Perfect.
it.
Thank you very much, Quee. Appreciate it. Jessa has a group of. I have. Hold. Sailfin Dragon. Yes, they look like little dinosaurs, dude. How did you get them? Where did you get them from? Like, tell me your secrets. Tell me. I must know. Oh, they look so badass. They don't even look real. Holy shit. Finally on leave. Don't go back until... All right, so we've got 3 people who are out of work. They're on leave. I think Double M is also... He's also on school leave. So that's 4 people who are completely done with work, done with school until early January. I'm very stoked for all of you. French Allure, hello. I'm forgetting the name now, but that FPS wizard game you were playing a few days back, what was the verdict on that? It looked cool.
FPS wizard game? The demonic one? That wasn't a wizard game as such. Again, it's in the Queebvent calendar. That was called Into the Pit. Very good game. Very good game. I'm worried about the replayability, but the gameplay was dope. See what we can come up with here. I need a bomb.
Make it 4. Unworldly is not back at work until the 17th of January. Too Forgetful is getting 2 weeks off after next week. I'm so lucky. Like, even if I were working, I would not get time off for holiday. Not because I wouldn't have any kind of vacation time, but literally I'm usually the only one that doesn't have children or go out of town. And a coworker usually asks me if I'm okay with staying at work while they take a vacation time.
Aww.
And yeah, I'm usually the fuck that stays. That's me. Frustrating, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not, but it's okay.
All right, so we're doing all right now. Health is obviously much less of a concern. We've got reasonable damage. Tier rate's the same. Speed is no problem. We have flight, which I will be very hesitant to get rid of. Range much better as well. We've got tier effects. We've got double flies. That's freaking dope. Probably the best pickup so far, I think. Yeah, this run's going okay. This is a good run.
Well, I don't want to hear that.
You voted against again, even though I told you otherwise.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm here to make money, baby. I love you, but I need money.
How much money are you making so far on voting against?
Well,
Oh, well,
What's that, you butthead? I very, very, very loosely technically work for the government. My PTO is insane. I have heard that.
Panthernos. Sorry.
Yes.
The flies are from the trinket that we have, and because it's golden, it is doubled. These particular ones will pass through objects, pass through enemies, and they do a lot of damage, and they shoot directly in front, and it's very, very good. Apollyon has this feature, or is it Apollyon or Tainted? Yeah, no, regular Apollyon. Is it? Or Tainted? Either way, very, very good. I've had Apollyon runs where it was just this the whole way. Yellow pills are lockups. Really glad we locked into PhD, obviously. It's tainted one. Okay, thank you. Yep. You drive for Amazon Flex. What is Amazon Flex?
Pretty cool.
Delivery work. Oh, okay. So kind of like Uber. What's it called? Yeah. I was thinking Uber Prime. No, Queeb. That is Optimus's final form.
You're doing your best.
Okay, this is good. What was the thing? What did we have delivered recently? It was from the pet store. It was a leash or something. Very basic item, like the single package. And we asked for delivery because we have to sometimes. We can't leave the house. And
Oh, no. So it was from Petco. I needed to get a new collar for Loaf because he has these random growth spurts. Zoe didn't have anything like this, but overnight he will literally go from having a collar be too big to being extremely too small for him. Like he's growing huge. And I found a collar I wanted for him at PetSmart or Petco. They didn't have it in his size. I talked to the chick and she's like, oh yeah, they have it on the website. I found it on the website. I ordered it. Just like you would order anything else. Except what Petco does now is if you order it to be shipped, it doesn't take like a week or two. They will use DoorDash to ship it to your house, meaning deliver it to your house that day. And so I get the email that says, hey, your order is being processed, your order is on its way. And I'm like, what do you mean? Okay, it's in the mail. And then I noticed that the email is from DoorDash. And I'm like, I didn't order anything from DoorDash. So what they do is they contract through DoorDash. You have no control over it. You can't say, no, just ship it the regular way.
The worst thing is that we weren't aware. We tip everyone who's in the service industry.
Yeah.
But we had no idea. We just thought it was, we're getting a shipment, whatever. And DoorDash shows up and we haven't tipped and there's like
literally no clue at all.
It was so fucked. We complained to the pet company.
Complained to them and now I'm so damn cautious about that. I don't want to make any more orders from that website, so I don't. I'll physically like drive to that store. It's like the closest pet store to us. Because that's just it. What they'll also do is they will. He actually called because they needed directions to the house.
That's right.
And I don't know who's calling me, right? I have no idea who's calling me or asking me to confirm my address and directions to my house. And they're like, no, we're from DoorDash. I'm like, I don't know you. I didn't order anything from DoorDash. So he has to send like a verification email to me so I can see that it's a legitimate email. It's from the DoorDash website. It's not spam or anything like that. Like it's adding steps of confusion. There is no need for that in 2021. Like there absolutely is no need for it. It's just so it's frustrating. It's absolutely frustrating. And then you have like the opposite where I try to get like grocery delivery. The reason we don't use grocery delivery is because the 3 times I've tried, the person has given up the order. Like they've decided not to do it. And I'm not told. So I'm sitting there and like you're told, oh, it'll be delivered between 5 and 6, and I'm literally just sitting there twiddling my fucking thumbs like,
build in a tip to the cost. Did it have a tip section?
Nope. So I had to like run out there and I'm like, hi, like, I'm so sorry.
Even if it did, why would we tip Petco or PetSmart, right? Like, because there's no like, we use DoorDash as a delivery service, right? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah. Okay.
So the whole thing was it's just weird. So now I will only order delivery through a couple of different websites because I know what's going to happen. Amazon, obviously, it will always be, it's always going to take a couple days. At most, it might take a couple of weeks. At the shortest, it might take a day. Chewy will take a week, unless it's medication. Zoe's medication will take roughly 48 hours max because they are super good about it. PetSmart, same thing. Like they'll normally like it'll take about a week to get here, but those are the only places I'll use because the last few times I've either deliberately tried to use a delivery service, or I didn't even think a delivery service would go on. The bottoms just dropped out, and it's been a lot of stress. We live on a property where we are not the only house on the property. There's no parking on the street. So then I have to go out there and I have to make sure that I meet them, because then I get a phone call, hey, where are you? I'm trying to find your place. There's no parking. No, there's not any parking. There's not.
To be fair, there is parking, but people take it very, very fast.
Gotten a couple of GameStop deliveries like this. Came while I was sleeping. Exactly. Like, just tell me. I don't have a lot of money, but if I get something delivered, I will give you my money. Like let me give you my money. Give me the opportunity to give you my money. I use my own car and they post 3, 4, 5 hour routes throughout the day. They can tell you how much they will pay before you take it. I'm usually making $30 an hour. That's cool, King Nesta. Used grocery delivery one time because I was worried I had COVID. Specified not to make any substitutions. Immediately after they started shopping, I getting texts about substitutions they were making.
That's been a problem with home delivery shopping since inception. Back in 2004, when I lived in the UK, surprise, UK's been ahead of the rest of the world, well, the United States at least, for quite some time. That was one of the things that always happened. Substitutions. Like you'd ask for one type of thing and they'd send you something else kind of similar. Yeah. Chewy RX.
That's kind of aggravating for us. It's partially down to our vet and mail. Our vet won't fax over. Last time we had to send them.
Wait, isn't Chewy the one we use?
Yeah.
You've gone off.
Can you hear me?
Yep, now I can.
I'm kind of lucky in that I drive an hour one way to my vet, who is in a higher dollar area. and they go above and beyond. So whenever they receive anything like that from Chewy or whatever, they will even have their overnight service process it. And I've never had to wait longer than a day for them to process Zoe or Loaf's medication. Like, I'm extremely lucky. And because I don't know if maybe it's regional or whatever, but I've actually had Chewy reach out if something will take longer. Like, Zoe's on pain medication because she has bad knees. So it's super important that she has her pain pills every day. The very first order we had with Chewy RX, it wasn't processing as fast as it is now. It was very slow. So I called the vet. I'm like, hey, do you happen to have Zoe's medication in? I'll drive down and get it. That's not something I wanted to do, but it's fine. Because of course, even getting it at the vet, I'm paying 3 times as much as I am for Chewy. And they were only able to give me a week that day because that's all they had. So the Chewy rep called me back, and she was able to find out what was going on. They overnighted via FedEx to make sure that Zoe got her medication. Then they called me to make sure that we received it, and was it the right amount, and is she okay, and does she need more? Like, I have had a superb experience. I know that not everybody's going to have that experience. I absolutely get that. But I will continue to use them. They're remarkable. They're so good. Just going to say it. If I ask for no sugar Coke and you give me Diet Coke, that is not an equivalent substitution.
Oh, 100%. That's
absolutely.
That's fucking dangerous.
Definitely. Yeah, our vet doesn't want to send any their way, and it said once you just spend more with them. Oh, I would throw down if my vet did that. I absolutely would. Like, I'm so lucky that, granted, I have spent a lot of money with this vet because I had a sick snake. So, like, I understand that we're not talking like a couple $100 here. So they'll probably like, oh, she's spent a lot of money with us. She's going to continue spending money with us. Let's go ahead and let's just go above and beyond. And that might be why they're doing that. But yeah, like
Teddy was very expensive. I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't care. That he was worth every single penny.
Absolutely. So yeah, like I'm super fortunate that our vet office, not only are they good, but they are good people. I absolutely love them. Like 10,000%. Anyone in Southern California, I direct them to that vet because they're amazing, and I love them so much. Not much choice on vets around here. The other one in town that was open when we found our dog after he got hit with a car didn't seem to care. That is awful, Pantheranos. I'm so sorry. Chewy, not RX, sent me the wrong thing or two, asked me to donate the extra after losing my cat. They did that with both Teddy and with Emma. And I wasn't expecting it. So, like, getting a card in the mail from them, like saying, hey, we're so sorry to hear about Teddy. And I'm like, oh my God. And then I did, so on the profile, on the website, you have little profiles that you can make. So they know how many animals I have. I actually need to update that and add the snakes, the baby snakes. So they know what animals we have. And it was like in February, it was a couple of months after Emma died. I actually remembered once I logged in, I'm like, oh crap, I gotta delete Emma's profile off of Chewy. And so they asked for a reason, and I had to say, deceased. And so literally within 2 days, I got a phone call from them saying that they saw my update to my profile, and is there anything they can do for me? And then within a week, I had a card from them. And with Teddy, they sent me a card. Like PetSmart and Petco have never done that for me ever. So, like, Chewy's good. One time I ordered a 2-pack of craft cheese. They subbed it for 2 boxes. I said 6 packs. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yes.
I used to work for an electronics retailer in Australia. And for some reason, they ordered... We didn't have online back then. I don't know how this happened. But they took a box of RAM up to the counter. I can't remember. They ended up with a box of RAM instead of a stick of RAM. And we're talking like 30 plus sticks? Like an absolute fortune. I was like, fucking keep it, dude. Don't come in here. They fucked up. Take it. Anyway, sorry. Sidetrack. Continue.
If there were ever a story that could convey how Queeb-like you are, it would be that one. That is a very Queeb maneuver. Truly. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing at all. My friend ordered milk and was given almond milk. Well, Double M, your friend needs to be more specific and say cow milk. I don't know. I have no idea.
That's like, a weird substitution. Nobody means cow milk, almond milk when they say milk.
I won't allow substitutions at all. No, I'm not doing it. And speaking of, the other day I had to go to I placed an order for chew stuff for Loaf because he just fucking mows through shit. Like he's, oh my god. Like I have to go back and get more. So I placed a pickup order to make sure that it would I could just like run in and go and get it. And place the order. And I get there, and while I'm there, I'm like, you know what? Let me check the order while I'm standing here. And they forgot to put in 2 of the things. Like it was like 4 chewy sticks of one kind and 4 chewy sticks of another. And I had to like wait around, tell them and whatnot, and I got that put in. But I mean, it was just, you have the list in front of you. Like, and you check off the list. Like, yep, I put that in. Yep, I put that one in. I put that one in. Yep, I put that one in. No, you didn't. So you either didn't put it in, and you checked the list, and you were a liar, or you like you're either lying about putting it in, or you're lying about checking your work. Like where is the lie? The same thing. Like I went to McDonald's the other day. I think it was the same day. Went to McDonald's. I took photos of this. That's how riled up I was. I got like a Big Mac, ketchup, onions only, like I normally do. They read it back to me. Yes, I'm at the register in the drive-thru. They confirm it. Yes, that's what I want. I pick up the burger. It has a sticker that says double checked for accuracy. It was completely wrong. Like, so did you lie about checking it?
They're not gonna do that shit intentionally.
It's so stupid. Oh, that's my dire wolf in there.
Oh, he's not a pterodactyl anymore?
No, that's Zoe. You don't hear that?
Oh, okay.
That's Miss Zoe. Zoe's a fucking dire wolf.
Better than ordering milk and getting goat milk? What, just a bucket? Straight from the bucket, nice and warm. Mmm. Sorry, I'm having to read read between the lines here. There's a question about Isaac. Difference between devil deals and angel rooms. Right. Okay. Yep. Devil deals are the only ones that you can lock in. As soon as you take a devil deal, they are permanently all you have remaining, unless you pick up another very specific item, which is very difficult. Unless you have angel rooms available to you. What else? Different item pools, and you trade health for them. Generally speaking, the items, I know there's exceptions, but the items are not as good. By the way, did you see the graphics on these guys? They've got new animations and stuff. That's a new mod. I added that one today. The little flies.
Wow, that looks amazing. Double M. Like that GIF, I always forget that we have it. And that's him. Like that is him. Just such an asshole. He's my baby, but he's an asshole.
Hey Zen, how you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good day. How's the stream been? Great. McQueeb's here hanging out. We're started a little bit shaky on this run, but I think it's going to be alright. I've made a few controversial choices, especially in that last angel room. Nobody commented anything, which is interesting. But I ain't giving up flight. I possibly should have touched the God, what's it called? The urn, but I don't even think it's part of a transformation, so it wouldn't have made much difference anyway. Spirit sword, no, I don't think I'll be taking that much anymore. It's an amazing item, but unless I'm already really powerful, it's not getting taken. It's too big of a risk. You have to get too close. And we have shielded tears, and I don't think that affects shielded tears. It might. Not something I want to test right now. Later, Forgetful. Thanks for stopping by. So here's... What the fuck? How did you spawn that? When does that happen? Here's the problem with shielded tiers. If you don't have a high enough tier rate, sometimes it's difficult to hit the target because your shots are too busy trying to stop tiers and they get caught up. This is one of the boss that's usually affected by that. What else? Actually, just this. Most don't shoot as fast as Isaac's heart, or it lives. That's a normal spawn? Never seen it before. Wow. My apologies, controversial opinion here. Sorry, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. What's funny, I love it when people go, unpopular opinion, but people should be held accountable for their actions. It's like, shut up. Fucking idiot. Attention-seeking dickhead. Where are we going here? Still not the most amazing build. Survivability is amazing. But yeah, still needs a bit of work. We need to up that damage, more tier effects, fire rate, probably the most important thing. Controversial opinion was about me saying no one commented on the previous choice. Missed it. Still don't know. Yeah, there's going to be new backseating rules implemented. I fucking hate to do it, but it's going to have to happen. While we're on the subject, this has nothing to do with that last statement, but yeah, no, I'm fucking sick of it. I'll come up with a safe word, and then if I use that word, I'm looking for help. Otherwise, no, nothing. Jesus. Completely the wrong way. You know how much I love clearing this floor. Spoiler alert. I don't. Probably should have taken 48 hours. That's fine. Yeah, see, the explanation's already gone on far too long. Like, I lost interest in that a long time ago. Problem with Twitch, twofold. Very hard to convey meaning with text. Jokes don't land 90% of the time. Oh, but I had a kappa after. Shut up. And the delay doesn't help at all, especially if the user's on mobile. Nah, even kappa can be used out of context. In fact, I take it as a negative 90% of the time. What about /s? Even still, it's like there's a lot of backhanded, and I know everybody sees this. I know it, and you know exactly what I'm talking about, even if you tell me otherwise. There's a lot of backhanded comments that are like, let's joke around with the streamer. This is an in-joke. I ain't the guy, first of all. It's very difficult. You have to call out sarcasm and jokes. If you have to call it out, it's failed, right? Yeah. It's I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it. I wanna remain in a good mood tonight. It's another one that I personally detest is the you do you, man. It's like, hey, I tried to help you. If you're too fucking stupid to listen, you do you. That's how I take it. Even if it's not how people mean it. It's just, that's how it sounds in my head. I've seen the best and I've seen the worst on Twitch, and 9 times out of 10 that kind of comment is like, you know. I'm losing too much health here. It's another disadvantage of having to clear every single fucking room as we get through here. That enemy is actually... Oh, that delay. That enemy is decent with Shield of Tears. From what I've seen, the you do you is generally the I tried to help thing, but they're trying to hide behind a veneer of good-naturedness. Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. It's like, oh. All right. Streamer knows best, I guess. It's like if someone says, oh, must be nice. Like, yeah. There's a lot of quirks in language and delivery that are lost. And I think it's very difficult from my point of view. Because I gotta keep up with it all. And if I take offense to something, but offense wasn't needed, I'm the bad guy regardless, which is fine. I'm starting to have to come to terms with that anyway. Shit. Isaac, I am you. I know I don't look like you right now, but I am you. Stop hurting. Damage is not high enough. Tier 8 is low still. Yeah, that's the... We got a problem here. Fuck! Oh no. And Shielded Tears is not helping. Oh my god. Not like this. I didn't think Shielded Tears was going to be this much of a problem, honestly. Fuck. Easy, no sweat, piece of cake. Since I was forced to do a fucking full clear here, let's find the secret room. Fuck, that was brutal. Night laser, take it easy. I done fucked up. Never push the button, Queeb. Never push the button. Alright, let's get out of here. No. The secret rooms follow guidelines. I'm not going to call them rules because that is different sometimes. Generally speaking, this is very loose definition. The secret room, which is the white question mark on the screen, is touching 3 other rooms, and the rooms have to spawn somewhere that it is possible to spawn. So for example, it can't be adjacent to here because there's a block in the way, right? It cannot be there. Even if you approach it from the other side and you're like, well, this wall's free, it's a waste of a bomb. It will not be there. The super secret room, which we also haven't found yet, generally speaking, is only adjacent to a single wall and a regular room. So there's only a few places it can be. Well, there's quite a few here, but we'll give it a shot. But there's exceptions to all of these. You can have floors where it's just completely fucked up and random. I've seen regular rooms or regular secret rooms connecting to nothing. Like just connecting to one. There we go. This is not what I need, dude. All right, let's go. What do they call it when? What do they call it when you of in the cold food, of out hot eat the food? Bad grammar. That's what they call that. Yeah. So you'll get used to it. And even like, so you saw me bomb here and here earlier. It wasn't there. Generally speaking, the super secret room, which is the second of the secret rooms, the one that we just found then, is closer to the boss. But again, it's not a rule. Nice. 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 Okay, great items. That helps. That helps a hell of a lot. That was seriously one of the worst Isaac's fights I've ever had. That was extra health, wasn't it? Yep. Take it. That's 6 luck. Hello, Link Day. Yo, Lars Fest, what's up, dude? Fucking monumental raid, dude. What's going on, man? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Queebvent. Day 17. Today's game of the day is Void Bastards. After 2 Isaac runs, of course. Gonna enjoy a lurk? Dude. I'll just take one. Just the one. How's your stream, man? Again, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. I assume... Well, maybe I shouldn't assume. I assume you were playing Isaac. Did I just see the world card? I don't even know. Was that a gold bomb room? Yeah, I'm not greedy though. I only need the one. It's fine. Yeah, there's some new, well, there's 200 plus new rooms in the recent updates, but that's one of them. Oh, just a single? Do you reckon I could get it? Just still shot me. I can get. I could. Okay, not a good room. Reckon I can get away fighting just one of them. Hey. Six luck and tough love. All right then. Yeah, they've added a ton of new rooms. Some of them are just fucked. Like, designers sitting there, like wrapping their fingers together. They're so proud of themselves. They're like, yeah, they won't be able to pass this. I wonder if I had kept the fly trinket. We had a golden Apollyon fly trinket. I don't know the name of the trinket itself. And that was doing exceptionally well. But then this came along and I had to take it because, I mean, obviously, one of the better trinkets in the game. I think we're okay now. I think we're okay. Survived the Isaac fight with one hit to go. Got some unlocks too. You're doing file 2 unlocks, right? I don't know if I could do it again. I really don't know if I could do it again. By the way, folks, my name is McQueeb. I stream nightly from 6 p.m. PST. I play indie games and roguelikes. And we're having a special event every night. Ms. Queeb, my wife, she leads the stream in a small discussion. And then I come on for a few Isaac runs, game of the day, and if I don't like the game of the day, we switch to something I do like, or something else we haven't tried. So how the game of the day works, I have given Ms. Queeb a list of around 250 games, I think. Stuff that I own, stuff that devs have sent me, stuff that I haven't tried that have been recommended, games that I enjoy, games that have even been streamed before. She picked 23. I picked the first game and the last game, which was we opened with Outer Wilds. P.S. My #1 favorite game ever, and I will say that without a smile on my face. That is perfect. Well, no, I take that back. It's not perfect. There's a few puzzles that I would change, but thoroughly enjoyable. And I didn't get too mad at chat for giving me hints and stuff. Little bit mad. And then on day 25, Christmas Day, we're playing Noita. That's a big deal because I gave up playing Noita a while back. And I made the decision tonight to extend the event until New Year's. We've got game giveaways, which will happen on Christmas Day. We've got every 50 subs we hit, I'm giving away a $25 Steam gift card, or Amazon if you're outside of the US. And there's major giveaways when we hit 500. But Toto, what's up, dude? Great to see you, man. First time you've ever done a complete reset. What's the experience like? Is it fun but daunting at the same time because it's a complete reset and you know what's coming? By the way, I got the horse on floor 1 and I haven't given it up since. Why, McQueeb? Why didn't you give it up? Because flight's the best upgrade you can get in the game. I will die on that hill. And I don't know if you're aware, but Dan Giesling apparently dislikes Sci-Fly. He's on my shit list right now. Trying to convince him otherwise. Sci-Fly, top 5, easy. Oh, this is so much better than Isaac. I nearly died on Isaac. I was 1 heart away from ending the streak. Oh, thank you, Queebvent. Always helpful. Thank you, Link Day, for showing that. Yeah, that's the little spreadsheet I put together. There's pictures of each game each day, showing you what's been. Returnal is coming back to the stream. I've officially made that decision as well. Fuck, I love that game. Put it up. So that's it. Oh yeah, we pulled the this is the advent calendar I pull it out of. Ms. Queeb has control over that. Pretty dope. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad while I go get another drink, run to the restroom. We will disable pre-rolls for anyone coming into the chat. Hang out and be good. BRB.
Jesus loves you, can't you see? He loves you and he loves me.
Mm. Poor doggo. He is he's getting in trouble. He's into the couch. I think he dropped something in the couch and it fell down and he won't let McQueeb grab it. He wants to get it himself, but that involves tearing the couch up. So we're like, nah, we'll get it. We'll get it. It's fine. Right, I have to do my prediction results. 1 second. %59% went against. Okay. Sorry, folks. Let's do it again. One more. Eden, hard mode. Let's do it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, by the way, I rewatched is Matt you get dependent on the number of other votes. It takes the losing result and splits it based on a percentage of how much you put in versus the total. You got to spend money to make money. Yeah, okay. Well. Bookworm. Vegas. Good stats. Decent health. Oh, alright. Now we have Bookworm as well. Not bad, not bad. Oh, let's not forget Flip. Flip is... Yeah, Flip's an okay item. Flip's not bad. This is another new room layout. Most of the new ones are difficult. Like, they've done a good job at making them supremely hard. $7 deck of cards. Or booster pack, rather. Okay, we keep going. Can't tell what that is behind. The bone tier? I mean, either way, it's a good item. Compound fracture. It is not compound fracture. What is that? A center for ants? It's the other bone one? God, what's that called? Bone, brittle bones, yes? Possibly. Maybe not. It's close. It could be the 3 bone hearts as well. So difficult to see sometimes. We got actual tech baby, which is pretty rare pickup these days. You hardly ever see him. That's good. 1/3 conjoined. Not complaining. No bombs. Okay. Oh my god, oh shit! What are you doing? Dude, relax. I never go counterclockwise here. Never. Great item. No money, no bombs. That's protected. That sucks. I ain't getting that. Ah, boy. I'm gonna have to take damage to get... Oh, that's the worst. I might just hit lodestone and run. Shit. I gotta make a choice here. I do have Degas. Gotta go. It's been. Alright, fine. Degas next floor in case we get a curse. Yeah, little rough. Little rough. No keys, no bombs. Consumables are always going to be very, very important. Degas. Didn't even think of the bean, but yeah, that's all I could see was the top left. And now I'm in a little bit of trouble. Oh. And the crowd breathes a sigh of relief. Well, only those that... didn't vote against. Fuck you. We have a bomb. Oh yes, that is kind of ideal. How good is that? Look at that. Awesome. Let's wait on the item room. Actually, no, let's not. Six rooms, though. We ain't gonna get a devil deal anyway, so that's fine. Okay. It's just a question mark on the shop, that's all. Yep. Thought so. I do not mind. Look, listen, or wait, what, or whatever whatever the fuck it's called. Let's hang on to that, even though another Soli would be pretty cool. Hive mind. I'm a pass. You believe in the run? Oh yeah, no, I'm not even remotely worried here. Yeah, I rewatched the Cobalt's 71, the one that he had when he was up to 71. It was how much health did he have? 2 red hearts and Isaac's heart. No consumables. Tough start. I think if we replayed that seed, I could probably go for it. All right, so we got an item here. That's a crawl space right there. Glad I kept that Bizom. What is under that? That looks like the wing of a fly, doesn't it? It's either biggest fan or whatever it's called, the follower fly. Obsessed fan. Could be... No, the color's wrong. Show me Sci-Fly. Unlikely. God, they made them hard to see now, huh? How many rooms do I have left? Let's have a look. I'll take Eden's Blessing for sure. It's a great item. Not enough, unless there's combat in Curse Room. Or a battery in here? Nope. Fucking love it. I mean, worth. How many keys do I have? 2? Love it. Love it. Yes. All right, back we go. And this is what I was talking about. Yeah, we spend a long time on these runs, but there's a reason, right? You have to squeeze every possible opportunity out of every floor. Can I re-roll the other item after I flip? Let's find out. I was way off. Okay. Using a donation machine can heal 1 heart, give 1 coin. They mean specifically a donation machine with that, right? Okay. Well, for shits, let's take this anyway and see what happens. Oh! Okay, trinket swallowed. I wasn't even thinking of that. Hold on, I don't want this one swallowed though. I want to be able to turn this one on and off. Less hearts from room clear rewards. Oh, maybe I don't. No, we don't want that at all. Random syringe effect per room. That's fine. Alright. We're gonna take this with... What else we got here? Take a key and bid this room adieu. Okay, bye. You didn't know you should survive 0 red hearts? Yeah, as long as you've got some hearts, you're fine. Does my little buddy get Spoonbender as well? Probably not. We need Baby Bender for that, but... No, he does not. Scooch. Scooch down. Alright, and I actually want to drop this as well. Better be a fucking good chest. Ha! Okay. Sure. Not yet. Watch me get Mom's key now. Oh, I'll be pissed. I won't. Still one of the best items in the game. Spoonbender. Dude, you don't see Spoonbender. It doesn't exist. Sorry, bud. Ow. Oh, shit. Okay. I need another couple of cents here. Because I believe that is Keeper's Sack behind there. Is this worth exploding? Yeah, go on. We buy, then we flip. Yeah. 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 Okay. Wish I had mapping. Mapping would be freaking divine. We're definitely going to be doing the challenge room now since I have Mom's key. Which way am I going? Angel room. Yep, do it. Maybe we get an angel room. Maybe not. I did not, in fact, get an angel room. That tier rate up though. Yeah, I got it. The reason I want mapping so bad is so that we can sort of plan out in which order to do the rooms to get the most out of flip. Because you won't always have the opportunity to re-roll or recharge rather during a run. You're gonna go, but you think you'll be back. Well, we'll see you soon, MM. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy what it is you're doing. Yesterday we had someone who was they had coyotes attacking their chickens or something. Life is fucking wild. Life will come at you fast. And if you don't stop to look around once in a while, you might just miss it. Yes. Yes. Thank you very much. Homing rubber cement is... That's the dream team right there. Alright, challenge room. That gets us 2 pips away. We go to the curse room as well. There's a battery there. I don't know if it's a large one or a small one, but that's fine. That'll give us enough. And I still want to take that with. I'm going to drop it anyway. Was that you yesterday, Monkey? That was wild. No bueno. All right, time to make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. 41 cents. Love it. Love it. Is there anything else we could have gotten from the store? We should buy a lot from the store now because we also have Keeper Stack, which is a stat upgrade. I'll buy that. I'm not going to buy shit I don't need though. Emperor card. That might be worth using straight away. Maybe after we've done the shop. Yes. The old hiding behind spikes trick. A fellow chicken lord. That ain't good, dude. That ain't good. Curse of the blind. That's really not good. %67%. Angel room items. There's nothing really hugely detrimental. Well, sorry, I take that back. If we got Spirit Sword, that would be bad. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Does Soy Milk and Tech X, do they match well? They do now, yes. Yep. It's like a machine gun laser beam. Curse the blind. Fuck you. Let's do it. Health up's a pretty solid get. I'm doing it. I gotta do it. Love it. It's alright, it's fine. Be a Digaz somewhere? Well, maybe. I might actually buy the items in the shop anyway. I can't think of many shop items. So, in terms of Curse of the Blind, here's my ranking, right? Angel rooms. Sorry, I'm gonna put boss rooms on top. Angel rooms beneath that. That's kind of like, you can take them fairly safely. Item rooms are a big question mark. Purely because Isaac's Heart is in there. You've also got fucking... what's it called? Shard of Glass. They can be hugely detrimental. And then you've got stuff like Curse Room, I would say do not get unless you're willing to lose health and or explode a lot. Or have your shots charged up like Cursed Eye, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. I used to think Curse of the Lost was my least favorite. No. Curse of the Blind takes it by far. Secret rooms? Yeah, secret rooms, curse rooms. Oh, sorry, I was counting them as the same. Actually hoping to fight Greed. Not necessarily in the store, but in a secret room would be dope. Well, store secret room doesn't really matter. I can undo it if it's in the store. And I think I will buy items in here. We doing it? We doing it. No complaints. Not bad. It was free. Yeah, item room's a big question mark. I might just skip it straight up, see if we can get a planetarium. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Ah, shit. Please be consumables. Fuck you. So my key's gone too. Just for the floor. It's just for the floor. This... yeah. Oh. We got lucky there. Yeah, I'll skip the item room. That is a risk not worth taking. Yeah, we do have flight now. Awesome. Not spectral tears yet, though. Oh, hold up a second. Okay, okay. I'm gonna save one of my 18 bombs here. Yeah. Guess what? Protected from hot bombs, you dickhead. You think you're so smart. Duplicate keys, duplicate money. Woof. Duplicate red hearts. Sun car. Oh my god. Let's get more of everything before we start using that. Duplicating keys now is pointless. Either use it at 0 or at 2. Otherwise it's a waste. It's a big floor too. What to take? Oh, we'll be taking most of them. I'll probably take the sun with, since that gives us mapping as well, and it's the safest card. Always take the sun card when you can, especially getting into like womb onwards. By then you should have a lot more health. Red hearts as well. We'll activate 2 of diamonds, and yeah, that's why I want at least one more. One more. Shit, I'm not going in there, am I? No, we'll give it a shot. See if we can get a planetarium next floor. So I have 2. I'm just keeping an eye on look, listen, wait, whatever his fucking name is. That's health. Okay. Still gonna take that. We haven't seen Greed yet. Greed will have a chance to drop a discount for the shops. Not that we have many of those remaining. Well, actually, no. Correction. Still got a couple to go. And I have flying now, so we can... I'm gonna blow all these up. Fuck it. Found a magic mush yesterday. I was blown away. I was like, that's not supposed to happen. Cool. So we now get an extra 3 keys. We get an extra 37 cents. Looking good. Yeah, I'll take the sun with.
2 of spades, 2 of diamonds.
That would also be kind of helpful if we had a dono machine of some description, but we don't. You entered a room where a troll bomb revealed magic mush. You wouldn't have looked for it? Apparently it's a 0.5% chance. Or 0.05. No, it'd be 0.5% chance to appear. And it's randomized, so any mushroom that you destroy, it doesn't have to be in a group, although that's a better use of your bombs, right? Good floor. Really fucking good floor. Alright, no curses. 21% chance at a planetarium. We will see whether or not that pays out. Sanguine Bond and Guppy's Paw. Sanguine Bond I want nothing to do with. Maybe I just use the... Maybe I use this for mapping.
The sun.
Waste, but whatevs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then another 6 before the boss. Definitely doable. Okay. No, this I don't want at all. There's no point in even having it. Spawns a set of spikes in the devil room. Taking damage from spikes can grant a reward. Okay. Oh, and we have 9 volt on top of it. It's cool. If we get enough, if we get enough blue hearts, I'll consider that. It's not necessary. Lowest stat was speed. Dope. And we're fully charged again. Yeah, this is a run for sure. This is another reason why I want to run that experiment. I'll get in touch with a few people who stream, and I'm gonna pick a seed that I haven't played before, and we'll all play together and all have it recorded, right? And I'll ask the person whilst playing to to vocalize the decision-making process, because I want to know, and I'll probably edit this together in a video, but like, I want to know just how different runs can end up based on the player and the choices that they make. It's such a fascinating experiment. Let's beeline for the store right now. That's the next thing on my agenda. Because there's divergence points in these games where a small decision, nice, can utterly change the outcome of a game. Right, let's go back. We'll get our trinket. I think the trinket changes back. Those coins better stay on the ground. I mean, if they don't, I haven't lost anything. Fuck yeah. Okay. Mom transformation, luck-based tier effects. Cool, we'll keep that for now. Voters, this run does change. Those people are gonna make bank. I didn't even look at the outcome. Shade went in 250,000 points. Fuck. Dude, is that the maximum you can do, by the way? That means Shade will take the majority, but I mean 6.8k, that's just a share of 6.8k, right? I still don't know how that works, but that's the max. Got it. I can't foresee this run losing, but hey, I've been wrong before. I gotta be careful, my donation machine. Hey Dan, this one's for you, bud. And we got Spectral. Spectral flying is just... forget about it. Wait, if he took his time getting there, that means there's a crawl space in here somewhere. Nope, another secret room. Don't even need to play it. Could play it for free though. We have the habit. No shit. Alright then, it's a little bit too fast for my liking, but here we are. XPL, dude, what's up, man? How you doing? How's your day? How are the chickens? Wish I could rush straight to the boss right now. Small battery. I can leave a couple of rooms free. That was the wrong decision. This is depth 1, right? Yeah. How's the Isaac runs going? One successful one and one soon to be successful one. All right, devil deal. Two of hearts. Let's have a look. Fake devil deal. Can you kill Megastan and after come back for the lamb for multiple victory laps? You have to kill Megastan at the last 4th or 5th victory. You're asking multiple questions there in one go. If you're after the achievement for doing, what is it, 4 victory laps? By the 4th one, well, 1, you lose items every time you do it. Some items. The 4th one is you return as the lost, and I think if you beat that one, you win the final achievement for it. You still need to kill Megastan. Just do it on another run. There'll be plenty of opportunity for that. Yeah, no need to rush through it, trust. Wow, cool. Yeah, when in doubt, always err on the side of caution. Also, you will be unable to exit Megastan once you come in, and then at the end of that, you may get lucky enough to get Delirium if you've unlocked the Void. Otherwise, it'll be just an end of run situation. There are mods you can use to like ensure that you get what you need to. Probably shouldn't have taken that. We've got enough. Tech X, Sacred Heart, Soy Milk, and Redemption. What's Redemption? Snackish but undecided. Welcome to my every single day of my life. One more shop possibility. Blue Cross, Redemption. Upside down Blue Cross? Ah. That is a standalone item now, isn't it? Yeah, so that... Who starts with that? That's previously a passive item belonging to someone in particular. Or it's an item that you can't pick up. You have to either spin down or Eden's Blessing kind of thing. Playing as Eden, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, you'll hardly ever see that item. But I think it's a passive, like a hidden passive that belongs to somebody else. Okay. Pickles, and you kind of want chocolate, but you don't want both. Why not one and then the other instead of having them both together? No planetarium, bummer. That's with the 36% chance. I mean, that's also a 64% chance that you don't get it. Right, since we have mapping, let's see if we can go to shop first. Shop first. Maybe. Should probably also check this. Pickups and trinkets on the entire floor. We could curse the blind again? Fuck off. I didn't even notice. Well. Bit of a problem. Well, pills are gone now, I suppose. That's fine. Got a reroll machine as well. Oh, that's really good. What does the Emperor do? Takes us to an extra boss room. Okay. Alright, extra boss room. No pills anymore. Still, we got a bunch of stat ups. Where was the Ace of Clubs? Okay, Ace of Clubs, and then what's this? Flight. I think I want to pick up the money, but at the same time, I don't really need it anymore. So no, we don't want that. Don't use it here. They fixed it. Yeah, I think somebody was telling me Cobalt ended up in a bad situation as a result. Oh, yeah, okay. 2 Robo Babies with King Baby. Oh, and conjoined. Fuck. Let's go. Activate your active item for free. I guess we want item room, huh? Sketch. Do we have any big rooms? We don't know yet. We've got so many charges. On mom's floor, for some reason, it got you stuck. Yeah, it's probably something they hadn't tested, I guess. There's gonna be so much to re-roll, like ridiculous amount here. I don't know. Ugh.
Question.
Okay. That's fine. It's not bad at the very least. I'm okay with that. Another big room here. Do that. Secret room. So much to reroll. Unreal. Like, yeah, I could get all my money back, but the alternative is so much better. King baby, double tech baby. Oh my god. Oh, we don't. That's the secret room. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here's the super secret. What you got? Okay. Do we even have any luck-based tier effects? Lodestone. Lodestone, that's it. It's just lodestone. Where was that other shiny key? Ah, 3 rooms over. Yeah, I think somebody was telling me that Cobalt had to reset a streak because he ended up there and got soft locked. And had no way out. Alright, let's re-roll everything. Blow that up as well. Wouldn't mind taking some of the cash. Here we go. It's gonna be massive. Oh my god. Found a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. Neither pickles nor chocolate, but it soothed your needs. It does. Cool Ranch is a decent flavor. There's our sun card. Nice. Another one. High Priestess. The worlds. So that would be better. Yeah, it's a shame to pick up PhD after you've already said no pills on the run, but hey, shit happens. We'd probably be due for a perfection rune. A perfection trinket as well. The coin sounds... Nope, you're not crazy. They are from Wario Land 4. That is correct. Yep. If you're interested, I have 3 coin mods running. One of them is that sound effect. One is called Better Coins, which is the change of graphic, and the other is the rising pitch. It's not just coins, but coins are the most obvious thing since they drop in abundance. Judgment, what do you got? Let's do it. Probably another health up. $6.7 luck? Okay. 0 complaints. Stars don't need. Another judgy. Okay, let's go again. It's cool how Soul of Lilith can give you the same familiar more than once. There's the health up, yep. Take the worlds. Don't need anything else here. Oh, right. Ace of Hearts. Don't need that. Cool. Actually, that would probably pair well with... Nah, we need the... want to keep the health up. Alright. Let's go meet Mom for lunch. Down we go. I never played Wario Land 4. The only Wario Land I have even come close to playing was
The world.
the Game Boy one, the first one on the Game Boy. But I never bought it. But I remember looking at the graphics in a, or the pictures rather, in a magazine back in the day, and I was like, oh, that's the coolest game I've ever seen. And it was really cool. Because most of the games, like, I played Super Mario Land on the Game Boy. An incredible game. And you were like this big on the screen, right? But then you look at Wario Land and he's like this big. About the same size as a freaking, from the Ninja Turtles, from the Ninja Turtle game. Which was also really good. And there was another one I played. What else did I have? I had Mr. Chin's Gourmet Factory or something. I can't remember how that one played. I'm gonna look that up just so I remember to watch it later. Mr. Chin Game Boy. Gourmet Paradise. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Want to groan at casual racism. Okay. I was probably too young to recognize that back in the day. And then Metroid 2 was the other big one that I remember fondly. I had some Bomberman game that was really freaking dope too. Pedestal items. Okay. Apparently this is your most watched stream of the year. Do you know what? This is the first year. Like, I've had a few people in previous years say that. But this is the first year I'm actually getting quite a few people are saying that. And it's a pretty dope feeling, guys. A half heart in a bone heart shell is the same from the womb onwards is the same as a full heart, unless of course you have I fucking hate this enemy, dude, for real. It's just, it makes me angry. Oh, I hate that enemy. I hate it so much. This will probably be a greed fight. I am shooketh. I can also re-roll that. Let's go fight the boss, which we can then come out of again. I love the Game Boy. Such a cool console. All right, let's grab that 4 pedestal. No angel or devil room there. Nah, I'm not taking it. Not doing it. That I'll take. Nah, if ever there was a run where that was so unnecessary, this is it. This is the one. If we were weak, 100%, I'd be all over it, but no, I can't justify that. That's just, that is a waste of time. $7.77 luck. How astute of you to notice. Yeah, I didn't see that. That's funny. Another one. Reroll pedestal. Okay, there's one. Oh, we're doing this. This is gonna get messy. Yeah, that's what I thought. You jerk. Greedy or what, my guy? Put a bomb here. Put a bomb here. What do you think I am, made of keys? Tell me they haven't nerfed him. Are you having too much fun with your video game? Do you end up on runs where you become so powerful that you feel like you can take on the world? Well, boy, have I got the solution for you. Meet Edmund Com. It's another piece. We're gonna see Guppy tonight. We may very well see Guppy tonight. And you know what? We're also gonna go all in on red hearts. Ah, we may lose that one. Correction, we will not lose that one. Nice. Okay, cool. Quickly check boss challenge. Actually, what have we got in here? Alright, let's play this too. Oh, rip Boney. My bad. I do want to maintain high coinage because that is imperative to our damage. Oh, I can't be bothered. I can't do it. Let's check one more thing here. Boss challenge, huh? Well, we ain't seeing inside that. Lazrags, perfect. My favorite. Glitch crown. Okay. Cool. When having an empty heart container at the start of a new floor grants one other one. Bone hearts don't count. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. That's a bad description for that item, I think. I don't think it works that way. Where's that? Here it is up here. Just in case. We'll take that. Oh, I swallowed all my trinkets. Okay. Well, now we get to open golden chests for free, which is fine. Now, time to get out of here. Let's go. What are the cards we got here? Hierophant? Yeah, let's do that too.
The Hierophant.
Empress. And we still got the Sun card. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It'll take a miracle to lose this run. Welcome back, MM. How are you, dude? What's magnetic? Why is he magnetic? Unless I hit him just before he... No. No, that doesn't make any sense. You don't know if you've ever seen such high damage before? Lodestone turns like enemies magnetic after you hit them. That's what I was suggesting before. Can I... Nope. Pantanos, this is child's play. This is not high damage, my dude. Look at this. It's taking a whole 4 seconds to kill It Lives. Not good enough. Poor man's Spoonbender? Oh, it's better than that. Don't forget I have Spoonbender as well. Lodestone is dope. Lodestone draws other enemies into them. Yeah, no, it's really good. Oh, a lucky toe. I'll take that. What was that cheeky transformation I just saw then? Lucky toe improves drops, so it changed the contents of the chest. Okay. We don't need flip anymore, do we? No. Come on, 8 luck. Let's see those chests, man. Where you at? Don't fuck me. A visceral reaction to hearing the damage sound. Facts. Yep. T-Lost it's fun, man. It is fun. I'm so glad I didn't R key. It crossed my mind for a second there. I was like, nah, there's no point. Triple room? Oh, double. 2.5.
The Empress.
What are you doing? 17. Oh. Good. It makes me very happy. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna have to set this up. Game of the day. Void Bastards. Very thoroughly broken the 11 kill. I'm telling you, that ended streak like 2 or 3 times. If you're curious to see what I'm doing, check out that right there. It's a little spreadsheet I put together of the games we play every day, as chosen by McQueeb, my wife. I think I installed it just a second ago. What? Is she doing all right? You want to talk to chat real quick?
Hi. I told Queeb I needed my emotional support python, but he's sleeping right now. So Faye is the next best choice. She's not very cuddly, but she's cute. Yes, look at all the Faye emotes. Yes. She did not eat last night. I just had to throw away 2 24-hour-old rats, and her tank smells atrocious. Thank you, Faye. I appreciate it. You are the best, Faye. She's active because she's hungry, but our older ball pythons, both her and Huxley, they're so there's 2 things going on. Whenever ball pythons hit about a year old or around 800 grams, they tend to go into like a food funk. And it's very prevalent. It's something I've been aware of since before I had these guys. They basically go off food, which is, I guess it's cool. I like wasting money on rats. It's cool. They're so cute. So we've got that going on because this one is over 800 grams. Huxley is 1,300 grams. They're both a year and a half. They've both been very, very good eaters up until right now. So that plus brumation They're feeling the instinctual call of wanting to brewmate. So yeah, very long story short, both her and Huxley are very hungry. What's going on? What's going on, sir?
Oh, she's. Hey.
This is what I have to do sometimes to wake her or Huxley up. Like, it's funny. Like, she'll randomly fall asleep. Huxley will too. Oh, she's trying to get out. Did you get yourself stuck?
Get yourself stuck. Why did you? It's always you and a snake of some kind.
Yeah, BPs are such fools when it comes. I'm over it, Heavenly. I'm absolutely fucking over it. Like, especially this one. She's so cute, but I mean, what the fuck? Just fucking eat, please.
Bye, Dad.
Alrighty. Sorry. Back to the task at hand. Let me try to set this up here. There's a DLC available. It's called the Tidy DLC. I think I'm not gonna buy it just yet. We'll see how the game goes. We will see. What's up, Ordinary? How are you, dude? Fingers crossed the babes eat soon. Oh, they will. They will. They'll get back into it, I'm sure. Yeah, I won't buy the DLC just yet. It's $5, but nah, let's wait. All right. So we've got that set up. Really have to go over some options, huh? 1 second. Took more focus than you're able to give it when you were giving it a look. Yeah, I mean, I got into it. I got into it quite a lot, but full screen quality, fantastic. Field of view, 60. I have no idea. Border, bright, VSync, yes, obviously. Apply, keep. Audio. Dynamic range, TV, surround, or headphones. We want headphones probably. Mouse controller. What's up with that? The challenge mode built in now. Thank you, babe. All right, here we go. Let's get rid of... And we're going to need some audio. Thank you very much, Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. Normal Iron Man. Crumbling Nebula. Restriction none. Play tutorial. Let's play the tutorial.
No being hell. Voidark didn't pass his bloody checkpoint.
Well, file a 61B to head office. Unfulfilled delivery of resources.
If it's in the Sargasso Nebula, clients have all been lost anyway, eh?
Yeah, I think so. Let's log off and get rat-arsed instead.
So somebody just sent me a tip, anonymous, for $5.99 for the DLC. I gotta do it. They want it. I gotta do it. All right, 1 second. 1 second. Change of plans. I gotta get the DLC now. Where was it? Under V for Void. Deluxe bundle? Add all DLC. No, just the Bang Tidy, whatever that means. Purchase for myself. PayPal account. That's 2 days in a row I haven't had to re-authenticate PayPal. It is a Christmas miracle. There you go. That should already be installed. Installed automatically. Right on. Okay. Here we go. Tidy now cleaning this nebula. New game. New game. Normal, yes, 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 yes. Play tutorial, yes. Cool.
No being hell. Voidark didn't pass his bloody checkpoint.
Well, file a 61B to head office. Unfulfilled delivery of resources.
If it's in the Sargasso Nebula, clients have all been lost anyway, eh?
Yeah, I think so. Let's log off and get rat-arsed instead.
The Sargasso Nebula, 283 light years away.
Whoops-a-daisy. It looks like you've run out of bullets. Ammunition request.
One moment.
Oh dear. Return to the... This prohibition will be lifted.
We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Smoothing's got to go. That's much better. Much better. There we go. Hopefully we enjoy the DLC. Well, yeah, we'll see how we go. So I don't remember a lot about this. Hello, why am I do this? Oh, I get what they mean by, well, I got a timer as well. That's the O2 timer. Mm-hmm. Right click on green door panel. Bad guy. Right click on white panel to unlock. Authorizing.
Did you know the line printer is likely located in the admin cubes?
Admin cubes. It's not much of a tutorial. Okay, so we're prisoners. Provides loot locations. Oh, okay, this is a map reveal. Removes contaminants. Hab. Summons supply van. Provides oxygen. Shuts down security systems. Restores power. Are these exits, I wonder? Summon supply van. 5 fuel, food, and 75 bullets. So 3 methods, or we need all 3. We'll soon find out, I guess. Five merit points to open that door. Okay. Got it. That's how you gotta remain focused on unlocking stuff. Well, he fucking sees me for sure. Can he? Maybe, maybe not. We'll soon find out. Tap, tap, hover. Tap, 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 hover. So I'm gonna change up options. Mouse. Keyboard. Use E. Toggle run. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if I can hit E on buttons instead of pressing mouse 2. Maybe mouse 2 is just optional. Soon find out, huh? Okay, we got a thumb or some kind of finger from there. I still have 0 bullets.
OH&S regulations require you to avoid being incinerated by gunpoints.
Yep, you can. C to crouch. Okay. Whew. Understood. A scribbler and optics. We got some pen, a pen and a pair of glasses. Right, so all of the upgrade materials are actual objects. There's no...
Items? Why not use your local mapping device?
I am. I'm also trying not to get shot, bruh. Alright, stop taking hits. What's Nemesis? That's the way we gotta go. There's another door back here to an office. Doesn't look like there's anything in it. Locked door, so we're not getting in there at all yet. Can I hack that guy, or is that something we need to unlock later? Salty Rat, what is up, my friend? Yes, we can. And we do want to get in that office. Damn. Talk about unforgiving, huh? I wish this would, if I click lock, I wish it would sort of disallow me to move my cursor off of it unless I hit E again or something. Salvaged line printer.
I'll be sure to note this requisition of a line printer in your parole hearing. Return to the Steve is now recommended.
Rat, how was your stream, dude? Thank you very much, Monkey Lawn Gnome. 87 gifted subs in the channel, you absolute legend. The Brit humor is great. Funnily enough, it's the one thing that turned me off of it last time. Brutal game. Difficult so far. The Steve. So we're not doing anything else here, huh? Shuts down security systems. No, everything else is locked off. Atmo's locked off. Okay. Did RimWorld Tribal start kicking your ass? What? You'll have to forgive me. I know a little bit about RimWorld. I don't know much about the starting. What do you call it? Heritage or race or what? I don't. Yeah. Accurate as fuck.
A vessel associated with dangerous occurrences is approaching. Might I suggest a rapid evacuation?
The default is crash landed, which just is a trio of survivors. 5 dudes with only basic knowledge. Got it. Okay. Hold left shift to 1. Right. Why am I running? Someone's coming in.
Occurrences are now imminent.
Looks like we lost some survivors.
Gotcha.
Clear the ship.
Life support systems critical.
Excellent. Return to the Void Ark is now possible. Note to self: issue more bullets to replacement client.
Okay. The game expected you to die. Okay. Well.
Client expired. Discarding unregistered acquisitions. Retrieving loaned weapons.
Steve cleared for return to Void Ark.
The PAL backpack busies itself with paperwork.
P-45 filed. Steve cleared for docking.
A P-45, by the way, is your termination paperwork in the UK. I know that because I had a manager, a dickhead manager, at another retailer I worked at when I was in the UK, threatened me with a P-45 once. Do I need to say dickhead manager these days? Or is it just a given?
OH&S violations have resulted in a premature end-of-life situation. Recruiting replacement client. Issuing WCD client care package.
Your manager is an alright human, but not a great manager. My former manager used to call himself a leader. I laughed. You You're a pencil pusher. A leader cares about their team and allows their team to do their job. Like I said, I want to stay in a good mood. So, shallow breather consumes oxygen more slowly. Unlucky always gets junk from lucky dips. So this is our new recruit, huh? This is us. 400 health. Fuel used to move Steve. Consumed when resting or traveling restores health. Oh, that's right. It has a sort of a progression system like, and I keep referencing this game I have for the last several days called Out There. It's a very good game. I played it on mobile. Apparently it's on Steam now too. Hello, Chade. Great to see you, dude. Ended up losing your doctor in the first month and then just been coasting from there. Right. Right. Happy Friday to you as well, my dude. Warp keys. Used to warp Steve long distances. Torpedoes. Okay. I mean, not like I have a choice. We got to accept it, right? 30 merits.
Congratulations. You have been selected to assist with an emergency staff turnover. Welcome to your induction seminar. Unauthorized persons have boarded this vessel and rendered it inoperative. Your action item: restart the FTL drive. Okay, I need to see your citizen card to authorize the restart. Oops. As a WCG penal client, your citizen card has been shredded. Don't worry, you'll find parts to construct another one from on nearby vessels.
So we need
The
to...
parts you need are a line printer and an ID card. Once you have the parts, you can assemble them on the Steve's workbench.
Sorry, give me one sec. It is time for pop... It is pop rock o'clock. It is the Stanley Parable guy? So it's a roguelite style game. Lots of meta progression, it seems. Cost to build. You have to... Bullet Hunter, Citizen Card, Line Printer. Oh, okay. So I thought the line printer was unique. Apparently you can just make those. It's just another thing. Recycle mode. Got it.
Valued client, please follow the bouncing arrow to the line printer.
Can I... No, I can't view or zoom out. Alright. Pack, Buzz, Barge, Gentlest Blade. TNT permit boat frig. FTL nozzle. Buzz box. Wait, didn't we get the line printer? It costs us 1 food to transport from or jump 1. We have 2 jump. 2 days worth of food. Latex seal, med blower, food pack, data store. Features merits, staples, and plaz. Builds a stapler. FTL nozzle detected. Oh, it shows you what it can build. Okay. We have many tourists and a few outpatients. This thing looks fucking horrifying. Burn 1 fuel. Oh, we can rest to eat 1 food. So if we had excess food and less health, I guess we could stay here. Tutorial prisoner got a line printer and then died. Oh, you don't get to keep the stuff. You're dead, I guess. I thought the little robot collected it on its way out. Or we can jet, burn 1 fuel. How much fuel do we have? 2 jumps. We don't really have a choice here. Bushwhacker builds a buzz box detected. Builds bushwhacker. Looks like a joystick. Features bushwhacker and vaults. No, I say we go with merit staples. Merits, I think, is cash, right? Currency for authorization and purchases. Okay. Consumed when resting, traveling, restores health. Used to move Steve. Yep. Prevents you from dying. Okay. Discarding unregistered acquisitions. Oh, thank you, Netris. I completely missed that. All right. We will jet here then. A lot of these games have very minor sort of similarities. Like a little bit from this game, a little bit from that game, and they come up with something unique. I mean, the presentation is great. It's the humor that it turned me off after a while. It was just too much. And I think, more to the point, it was some of the lines delivered by the enemies. Because the enemies, they say just random shit. They have their own voice lines. And there's one that it just kept going on and on and on. It was weird. Alright, so we're going to go for a food pack. So we can jump again. No, we can't. We have to dock here. Okay. Our offense was failure to use oxygen allowance on a space vessel. Okay. Status. Inventory. Nothing. Rehydration approved. It's so fucking dystopian.
Warning. The nebula has caused citizens to assume irregular forms. I'm sure no one would blame you for murdering them.
Let me check options again. Is there game options? Doesn't look like it, huh? Difficulty, no. I was hoping to get some sort of lock on this, just so we can't accidentally stop, because yeah, that's a weird thing.
Lost? Fuel and part locations
41 merits.
downloaded at the helm.
Unlock for 25 merits. Okay. Oh yeah. Tourist is in there. We will take them out. We do this? Let's try it. Transit regs. Okay. Oh, you can unlock doors. I get it now. Oh, they're quite flammable. What is this goopy stuff? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's bad.
To supply CNT with a change of address.
Look at that. You can see the other parts of the ship.
And await confirmation of your change of address at your penultimate address.
You see that ship over there? If you can see it, you can walk to it. Okay, so everything's fairly sparse, and I guess it's randomly placed loot. So the maps themselves may reuse a lot of, or they may be reused a lot, or components of each map might be pieced together a different way. Where are we heading, by the way? Helm? I think Helm would be a good idea. Provides loot locations. Fuck yeah, that'll save us time. They have a hell of a range on that explosion, huh? Blorp. Four bullets salvaged. It's not a small amount. Whole card authorized. 10 enemy locations. Oh. Oh. Wait, didn't I come from here? There's a rift. That wasn't just goop. Let's see if we can take care of that real quick.
CNT. Handy hint. Form with physical stamped by a senior uniforms consultant.
Okay, not just goop, but enemies are going to be respawning. Next. Where citizens consume food and drink. Good source of food. Food we're going to need. So we should probably go there. Janitors inspect for dirt and grime. Radioactive fluids flow through tubes. FTL. There's our goal. We got gas in there. We need that too. Oxygen. Shuts down security systems. And another piece of loot that way. So let's go that way. Can I? Yeah, we do have a jump. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, he wasn't very nice. 38 merits. Anything in there? Nothing in there. That might be our way to escape. No, our ship's over here. Warp citizen, security. So you need cash to operate some things. That's cool. Wait, did I just... I spent money to lock that. This is fucking open, so... Permanently shut down for 30 merits.
Security offline. Please instruct janitorial staff to commence cleaning. Thank you.
What do I normally have for crouch? C seems like such a difficult button to press. X would be better, maybe even control. Let's see if control is being used. Left control. Okay, never mind. Is it toggle only? Sorry, this is gonna happen for a while. Toggle run is a... No, it is toggle only. Oh well. Doc Fox TV, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a lovely stream. Oh, him again. I have 20 shots remaining, which is a bit of a bummer. Warped Citizen, there's a couple in here. There you are.
Paper cuts are common while filling out forms. Please take
Surf Fade with the 10 months subscribed. What's up, my guy? Hope you're doing well too. Great stream. What were you playing this evening, Docbox? Okay, do we want coffee? We do want food. So yes, I want to do a full clear here. This room's fucking packed. Oxygen. We may not need it, however, there's loot in there. I wonder if there's a bonus for clearing the entire thing. Superliminal. No, I know Superliminal. I haven't played it myself, but I've watched somebody play it. Very clever game. Bit of a mind fuck. Drink tea, 30 seconds, 1 uses. Drink builder's tea, 60 seconds, 15 merits. What did that do? Caffeinated, triple damage. Ah, okay. Not what I was expecting, but okay. That's why I'm buzzing now. FTL nozzle. That's cleared out. Yeah, I really do want to get in there. That's a dangerous fucking room. Gunpoint. That's a security thing, which I've disabled, I believe.
WCG imposes severe penalties for self-asphyxiation. You can requisition supplementary oxygen in Atmo modules.
I have 8 shots remaining. Oh, fuck. What do I do when I have no weapons? Run. Right, change of plans. I guess we're not getting that one after all. Well, too bad. This is now full of dudes too. Oh no! How do I... That's it. Yep. Yep, there you go. Keep chasing. Sucker. Cool game, Loot. Cool game. So we got a suit, tidy, optics, coin, finger, hole card, and scribers. 2 food, and 3 fuel. Where did we get the food from? We found 2 salvaged items. That's dope. Sandwiches in desks. Oh, we did? Right on. Recycle. Oh, so this is, got it. It breaks down into parts, components. Got it. A vacuum. Gunpoint manager. Authority to override gunpoints.
This is exciting. Your KPIs are really trending up.
Merit badge. 10% chance of an instant free authorization. Oh, we can upgrade each one as well. Authority. Next upgrade. VP gun points. Faster and cheaper gunpoint override authorization. So that just grants us access. We probably still have to pay for it. Maybe. Fires a shredding blast of 6 staples.
WCG rewards proactive work. I'm making a note for your parole hearing.
Staples can be found in Zon theaters. Surgery for dummies. Charges up to fire a burst of polarized light. Passes through enemies and windows. Perfect thing to take on board a space station. Next upgrade. Hefty regulator increases damage by 33%. Alright, we haven't seen that yet. Parts. Oh, it even shows you the progress towards each one. So what are we close to? A glow bulb? Need 2 more bio. Restraint pad. Oh, we need tons of bio for that. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Why is this nebula a desolate void filled with derelict vessels? Unauthorized persons have boarded these vessels and requisitioned parts from them in an unauthorized fashion.
So we can get some food. We have 4 jumps and we have 3 days worth of food. Question. Does jumping automatically heal us? Because we have 286 health. I got beat up pretty bad on that last one. It does. So that's if we rest, it does that. But if we travel, I guess we still get the same benefit, which is good. Next question. If I go here and then here, can I go back to here, I wonder? You can. Okay, so much like FTL, we probably want to take as many jumps as possible. A Krell freighter, bullet flag, latex seal, data store. You think I could go here, 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 and then back to here? This one has a med blower on it, which is a little... It's got like a little... Yeah. Builds a senior stapler. Nebula Twister. Salvage locations randomized. You can't go back. Okay, so the... Well, then that makes this one out of the question once we jump to here. The ship ahead of it might have the same salvage. What's up, Sparty? How was your night, man? It's on patient transport. Med terminal restores health. Oh, that might be good too. Provides new traits. Therapy. Oh. So we could go zoom, 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 or down the bottom. Let's assume we're gonna get food. Maybe, maybe not. Fuel, toaster juice, all materials. Doesn't say anything about food there, and these guys look scary as fuck. So I'm gonna go this way. 4 food gain, nice. Med blower. Oh, we don't get more bullets. Shit. Okay. Salvage locations randomized. Got it. Fill oxygen supply. We don't need to do that yet. FTL? Still want to go to the helm, right? Loot locations. Yeah. Okay. Habitation. Removes contaminants. Restores power. Sand. Fuel, nice. Nothing. Oh, more fuel. Lots more fuel. I fucking hate these dudes. Got another finger. More bio. Power is on. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I guess that must be like a requirement later. Maybe the power gets shut off. So we got the med blaster. The one thing we can't do is die. Oh, fuck. That ain't good. I have 3 shots left. How do I fucking... There's nowhere to hide. If I run... One shot left. There's just no way. Damn, I'm getting eaten here. Didn't we get the ability to hack them? We got authorization to do something. It might be a device, but that means I still need to walk up next to it, right? Nah, no way. It'll tear me up. Alright, so we're done in this room. And I think that's us for this mission. May not make it too much further. Another finger. What? I did get the main loot, so let's call that a win. Anything in here? There's fog in here. Or something. Food? Hell yeah. I think when I need to, like, even rest, possibly. AAA battery. Get to security and shut them off wholesale? There is no security on this one. Theater restores health. Med booth. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. We've got 10 minutes worth of O2. One shot, even point blank, might not be enough.
Sandra, to the foreign object removals office.
Okay, okay. Shit. So yeah, ammo is kind of important, huh? Airlock. Is that the way? Other one.
You clearly need help finding the parts required to build these useful items. You need a part locator. Please check the parts locker for a glow bulb to build one with.
Parts locker.
Are you looking for a glow bulb? Because the Steve is all out of those. Okay, let's employ some out-of-the-box thinking. A glow bulb could be constructed from plas and biomaterials.
I got just enough.
I'm surprised that you're hanging around here looking at that glow bulb, when you could be at the workbench building a part locator. Impressive. Now activate locate mode to find the parts needed for an item you desire.
Locate mode. Oh. Bullet hunter. Magnifying glass. Shit, I have 0 though. I need fucking... Regulator increases damage by 33%. And the bushwhacker. So what's that do? Vacuum? Is that the one? No, wait. No. You said bushwhacker. What the fuck's that? We saw that earlier somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. Once armed, it explodes when enemies move near it. Buzzbox for that one. Okay. I say we go bullet hunter.
Smart thinking. The Steve will now display a green arrow guiding you to the required parts.
Okay. Green arrow on... Yeah. Check it out. I have one shot. One opportunity. A warp key cache. Warp key cached somewhere. Therapy provides new traits. I was interested in that. Bullets. Zap charges. Okay, I gotta do it. We dock. Take that. Is ammunition universal? No. 6 staples. Got it. Okay. Provides new traits in gene therapy. Way up the back. We also have no power, which means doors are all open. And also probably means this doesn't work. So we've got to go to, yeah. So left, follow around, okay. This is bad news. I'm going to have to run the whole fucking way, aren't I? Wait, you can't even open drawers? Come. Oh, fuck off. Does he know I'm here? No way. I'm hiding. I'm not hiding very well. That's terrifying.
No offense, but this is the shittest excuse for a spaceship I've been on.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm fucked. Run. That's not good. Surprise, fuckface! Dick bag! Back and left. The fuck? Where is it? There. Sandwich. Power's on. Do I have a melee attack, I wonder? Dickwad. So we've got a security system here. Still want to get to the helm. Invigorating brew. Hab. Contaminants. O2. Yeah, let's go. I went the wrong way. Fuck it. Keep going. I keep going the way wrong way. That's the helm. Sure. Uh-oh. We lost unlucky. I don't know what I pressed. Sounded good. Close the door? You close the door. Is there any major, like, the only thing I need to know is ammo. But it doesn't tell you, does it?
Life support systems critical.
Oh, I'm fucked. Well, we had a good run.
Client expired.
Steve cleared for return to Void Ark. P-45 filed. Steve cleared for docking. OH&S violations have resulted in a premature end-of-life situation. Recruiting replacement client. Issuing WCD client care package.
Calls everyone by their first name. Yeah, bullets, merits, food, fuel, and staples.
Congratulations. You have been selected to assist with an emergency staff turnover.
Other than the character sheet, does anything else change during this thing?
The parts you need are a line printer and an ID card. Feel free to use these items constructed by a former client. A little scrubbing with bleach should remove the bloodstains.
Okay, cool. So unlock stay. We're still looking for Bullet Hunter. Materials are used in the parts locker. Med blower. Do we even need that? Extra parts. Fan blade thread press. Oh, this is an extra. We get 10 slag if we destroy that. Okay, no, we don't do that just yet. Parts of the stapler upgrade. Oh, it hasn't... Okay, I thought when we collected it, it automatically went into that, but obviously you can use it for multiple things, so we don't want to get rid of that, obviously. Flesh is cheap, but taxes and paperwork are forever. Yep. Yep. It's corporate America. Now, are we starting from the same... No, we're starting from the mothership. 48 bullets. Oh my god. Buzzbox. Buzzbox gets us that thing that you were talking about before, the mine launcher. Restraint pad. Control collar. Nuke mine. I wish I could see more of the map. Lux Bon Voyage Lucky Royale features food or materials. Can build a zapper with stim, XTC stim detected. Costs 50. Okay, so you just literally fly into a mine. Dope. I guess you would only do that if you... Well, if we wanted to go here, we're going to have to take damage to do that. Krellmart. You have the choice between saving your spouse or your child. You can always make a new child with the spouse intact. It's messed up. It's really fucking messed up. So we don't know what this builds, but it's something. Features kitty bots and data. Bushwhackers and vaults. There's therapy. Provides new traits. Bullets, zap charges. So do we know, speaking of traits, do we know what this does other than calls everyone by their first name? Changes enemy tags to random names. As in misidentifies these? Because that's a big deal. Not every negative trait is negative. Okay. Padded jacket. Well, that's defense. We might need that. All right, let's get this thing. Let's jet here. I'll decide once we see more of the map. Plus, we want to go down to get the magnifying glass. That's kind of important, even though the line printer is our goal. This seems way further south than I'm willing to go, so maybe we don't go to this. Have a look. We do have screws and juves. Buzz launches things into the void. Let's see if we can make it down to the helm. Gas. Locked. Authorized. 25 merits. Go f yourself. Merits don't carry over, right? Correct. That's a shame. Can you spend merits before you die or are about to die, aka suicide run? He didn't see me, the little shit. Fucking half my ammo gone already. So crouching seems to be the way forward, huh? Because you make noise. Well, you make noise when you run. Turret was named Grace instead of Gunpoint. Okay. Well, that's fine. Luckily, they look like what they are. I go to the helm first. Always the helm first, I think. I've got 6 minutes of O2 though. That's kind of bad. So wait, when it says loot locations, there's 2 machines here? Ship data and enemy locations. Ah. Got it, we get that for free. I see, I see. Got 2 parts in here. Well, shit. Stealth is key. Right on. We may need to use the O2. There are no O2, so we've got to run. I can't run. Anyone ever seen the movie Sneakers with God, what's his name? What's it? Richard? Not Richard Gere. Is it Richard Gere? He was in a movie with, I want to say Matt Damon? No. Spy Game was the movie he was in. What's his name? Really good actor. Clearly. Very, very memorable. Three bushwhackers and a buzzbox. Oh, wait, a bushwhacker is a consumable? Robert Redford, yes. So there was a movie called Sneakers. Extremely good film, by the way. Oh shit. That's Eddie. And it's about a bunch of hackers or former hackers or like, you know, people that are past their prime that get called in for one last job, you know? Anyway, it's really good. Ben Kingsley's in it. Really enjoyable watch, actually. Fuck, now I want to watch that. Tell you what, between that, The Matrix, and fucking Spider-Man, I'm good. Plus all of the space movies I wanted to watch again after playing The Outer Wilds. These guys all drop cash? Well, it's not a lot, but still. Another buzzbox. We got 2 buzzbox. Oh shit, he's seen me. Let's go into FTL real. Wait. We got what? One sandwich? The map says citizens drop cash. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yes, loot or die, that's correct. Too many secrets, no more secrets. Don't spoil it for anyone. I know the movie's like 25 years old, but I do highly recommend it. It's one of my favorites. Used to watch that with my dad. I say we go. I'm oiled up. Oh, that makes sense. I'm slippery. $25 merits. I got 14. Wait, didn't I start with 30? Two buzz boxes. Look at that. That's a lot of volts.
No doubt you were wondering, what happens when I die? Don't worry. Other clients will make good use of any items you've constructed.
Spiker. Med blower. Wait. That's an upgrade for my staplers. Fires 2 more staples. Okay, so it's more damage, more damage. Bushwhacker. Fast whacker. Increases damage by 25%. Halves arming time. Maybe I should just go for this since it's going to unlock more stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Apparently it is Jadiz, yeah. Yep. Silently fires toxic spikes, doesn't alert enemies. Next upgrade, Germ Spiker. Doubles toxin damage speed and total damage. Ion Brew. Surgery for dummies. Extra upgrades.
Recycling helps WCG. It might also get you the materials you want to build the things you actually need.
Magnifying glass. 8 out of 40 plas, 1 out of 40 slag. Cost to build. Recycle mode. Turns into 10 volts. Let's hang on to it for now, huh? Said Spiker's one of your favorites? Well, anything that's silent is good. I didn't realize stealth was going to be so important. Next question. Can I carry more than one weapon, or is that an upgrade I need later? It's probably one of these, maybe. Ammo subsidy, travel subsidy, heart starter, colon cleanser, disassembler, rebreather, asbestos jacket, air freshener. No. Merit badge. Door manager. Secbot manager. Cargo manager. One weapon of each type. As in 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we still can't see further out on the map. I'm not going to take damage. I don't even think I can at this stage. We'll go this way. Builds padded jacket. Yes. New traits. Bullets, zap charges, and slag. Perfect. Tough crew. Let's jet. Do we want to rest as well? No, I've only got 2 food. Bummer. Aha! Bullets, you say. Alright, I'll try to do a proper clear. Let's see how we go. Big map. There's gene therapy right there. Helm right there. Okay, cool. 7.5 minutes.
Fucked that up last Wednesday. Oi!
Shh. I'm paying 10 merits for this. Warped citizen. Gun points. Ugh. In Atmo, no less. Fuel, rift. Yeah, that's fine by me. Warped citizens are fine. They get taken out real easy. I wonder if they still blow up when they cross the Rainbow Bridge. That was Martin. Oh, you're lucky. Total stealth. Jesus Christ.
Avoid unannounced examination and search that.
Remove overly familiar. Replaces evasive flyer with jammy bludger. Break rooms are always have a biscuit. What is evasive flyer? 10% chance of pirate vessels not pursuing when Steve moves. Can't be seen through windows. Fuck yeah. Is the streak still alive? It is. We're on 17 now. It's kind of an unforgiving game, huh? Like everything's virtually hit scan. Not exactly, but close to. You're very easily spotted. I guess you need to build for stealth. Restraint pad, get! Oh, there's something on top there. Coin, 1 slag. Alright. Security's now clear. We don't have an O2, do we? No. I say we just cleared this out. And depending on where the enemy location is, maybe cut and run. Or we can come back here and grab this. We need food desperately. We have 1 more jump in us for food, and there's 2 fuel down here, but yeah, maybe. Shut down security for 45 seconds. Ah. There is O2 in there. I could clear out 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe not. So you can do it permanently or temporarily.
Comply to instruction. Failure to comply will result in dehydration.
Continental breakfast, high pressure hose down, blunt force therapy, compulsory gene therapy, dinner, lights out.
Oxygen at 50%.
Okay, we are broke. This guy's got no cash. So this room's a bust. Next. Oh, that was good. That was good. Another 20. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. We shut it down. I can't afford to do it permanently, but if we shut it down for 45 seconds, I can run in here. I think. Problem is my footsteps are gonna wake the dead here. It's only warped citizens though, which isn't bad. I am worried about the gun points though. All right, I'll do it.
Enjoy Heinz, standard of Captain Living with WCG.
Dorothy, can I shut you down? 15. All right, next. Another warp citizen in here in the break room. Triple damage and loot. That's probably worth. Hurry. Where are they? They moved in there? I guess they did. Let's close that. I may regret that. So now I'm stuck in here.
Security systems restored. Additional cleaning activities may result in...
Oh, all my years spent with aim trainer. That's bad. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh. That's a problem. Okay, so warped citizen doesn't mean shit. It's random. I thought it was the little blobby guys still. I don't know why I thought that. Can they not open doors? See what I mean? Like, Time to leave. A little bit of food.
Those deep lacerations Pal detects are, no doubt, uncomfortable. Did you know that emergency medical care is available in Zonox vessels?
Zonix vessels. There's our line printer right there. FTL nozzle. Screws and janitors. FTL nozzle builds nothing. Straight up nothing. Eat one food, gain 35 health. Can't be seen through windows. 10% chance of pirate vessels not pursuing, and then calls everyone by their first name. I assume 3 is the max then, if this is my interface here. Latex seal. Fuel scavenger. Ooh. Pup-bot has a stolen part. Citizen card. We're gonna need that. That's kind of like first mission. Yeah, we ain't going this way. Unless I rest first, but I don't think we can afford to do that either. Gene Twister randomizes a trait. Fuel cells. You can block them. Right, you gotta pay to block them though, right? Something I cannot do. 294 out of 550. Am I 550 now because... Yeah. Yes, I am. Okay. Folks, give me 1 second. I'm going to run and grab another drink, run to the restroom real quick. I'm going to run an advertisement as well so we can have minimal pre-rolls for peeps. Give me 1 sec, folks. Thank you for waiting, folks. I have returned. You've entered the void, you bastard. All right. So, we got a dock here. These screws? Holy shit. They don't go down without a fight, huh? I guess we need stronger weapons. I'll try the explosives this time. So we don't know where to go, huh? Always to the helm first. I think that's a smart move. Let's crouch. I gotta pay attention to the noises coming from other rooms too. I think that's really important. These can stay open. I still think it's so funny the way FPS guns, ever since Doom, well, Doom was in the middle of the chest, right? But this is like over here a little bit. I know there's a meme. It's pretty old, I think, but it's a hand-drawn image of what people would look like. 49 merits. Oh, okay. Another 48. What are you? There's Sally up ahead. That location's full of them? You mean this particular room type? Clarence, okay. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we'll run over to the other side too.
Papers for Form N 64 must now be handed in to be marked. If your handwriting is over 80% illegible, a 40% salary compensation is liable.
Oh, there's Clarence. Clarence is dead. Oh shit. Eddie, no! Fuck all damage. Oh no, they're free to lock. Okay. Huh? Must have been the wind. Only problem is that kind of need to get back through there. Transit rigs. Here's the part way down here. I need to lock this door. Well, depending on where. I really wish I downloaded enemy locations now. gonna have to ditch the part. If they fucking move. Where'd I leave my drink? One sec. I am invisible through windows. They cannot see me, but they're talking right now. I think.
C-N-T. Handy hint. Form F51 can only be stamped by a senior regulations consultant.
Just like Alien Isolation, only not as scary. Fuck. Alright, we're going through the break room. I got a minute 34. Where's O2? Break room. Grab the part. Let's go. Didn't expect that to be in there. Still gonna have to go back. FTL nozzle, which builds nothing at the moment. Ah, shit. Atmo? Don't have a choice. Gotta go Atmo.
Oxygen levels critical.
And hopefully the big guy's in there. I say we go back that way. Oh, I'm gonna die. Unless he's making his way this way. If he's in here, we're done.
Expected wait time at our client service counter is now just 420 time.
Oh, the compressor as well. Wow, we really do want to escape. Did we win the last run? No. No, there are no winning runs. Unless you're talking about Isaac, in which case, yes. Is there a... No. Looks like a straight shot. Sure does, yep. With a guard tower in between. Sally. Maybe he moved on. Maybe. Less scary than a screw. Screws move. I can use that to my advantage. Turrets stay exactly where they are, and they, like I said, it's almost a hit scan. You have to, your timing has to be perfect if you're hiding behind a corner.
Paper cuts are common while filling out forms. Please take care while filling out forms. Failure to do so may result in further forms.
Deactivate. Okay, let's not tell the streamer again how to play the game. I'm relearning this all over again. I've said my piece. Alright, good. Good stuff. We got a lot from that. One sec. Alright, nice. Spike Hunter. Spikes can be found in Lux Suites. A banger. Bounces rolls, it explodes and kills people. Trainers. Decreases oil slip time. Oh, that might be good. What do we need? Compressor for that. Compressor for the banger. Air freshener. Decreases garbage nausea. Garbage nausea. Radiation damage. Fire damage. Fuel scavenger. 25% of jumps don't consume fuel. So when it says 25% of jumps, that says 1/4 of your jumps will not consume fuel. Or is it a 25% chance to not consume fuel? Because I think the difference actually makes It's substantial. Alright, now we should take the spiker since we can get... Found in Lux Sweets. What the fuck's a Lux Sweet? Can this be upgraded? Doesn't look like it, huh? Technically, it's the same thing. Nope. No, it's not. 25% chance to not consume fuel means 4 out of 4 could not consume fuel. We could have 4 jumps in a row. However, if it says 25% of your jumps will not consume fuel, that means that 1 out of 4 is guaranteed not to consume fuel. Very different. I would say it's a chance to not consume fuel. What you're describing is pseudo-random versus true random. Wait. Pseudo-random being one thing and true random being another thing. So technically not the same is what you're saying. Alright, next jump. This one, what do we got? Fuel Scavenger. Latex Seal. Going up against... Outpatient's not too, or at least not as bad. Buzzbox, which we don't need. Let's go here. And I'm gonna rest beforehand. I gotta rest... Shit, I gotta rest a couple. We get food anywhere. Merits and staples versus... Toaster juice. I'm assuming toaster juice is not something you eat. Toaster juice. Yes, toaster juice is bread. We may not make it very far here, and that's fine. We've got a little bit unlocked. It's pretty dope. How many times can you rest? Alright. Burn, fuel, eat food, and gain 35. Okay. We are starting right at the back. Cool. This time we have tanks. Sealed tanks contain combustible liquid. Excellent source of fuel. Okay. I mean, even if it's just for that. Quite good. Fix. Where things are taken apart or put back together. FTL. Source of fuel. Radioactive fluids. Ah. Good source of food. Hab. Okay. And we've got holds. Good source of toaster juice and junk. And the powers. Of course the fucking power's off. Generator's right here. All the doors are open. I guess that would be standard procedure, right? During a power outage. All of the doors open, much like a little shit. $25 merits. I want that stuff. Metal tube. It's pretty dope. So we want Hab for food. I think it's important. And on the other side of this, we also have a collectible. I don't know if radioactive materials can actually hurt you or not. Fuel in FDL. Okay, through to Hab. Hope there's a few foods in there. Oh, this is where we found all the bullets last time. Finger, bio, damn. Food, one. One food, two food. Someone left a sandwich on their bed. I'm sure that's completely fine. Another finger. Well, according to my snakes, fingers are food anyway, so... Objective latex seal. What's the music? Bushwhackers. Fuel, nice.
Oxygen at 50%.
Oil. Latex seal. Got it. I'm out. Yeah, it's almost like hit and run missions are the way to go. Get in, get out quickly as possible. A little bit of food, a little bit of gas. Julia, please. They play the harmonica when they shut down. That's pretty funny. That was nice. It was good. Ooh. Metal tube to upgrade. Okay. Yeah, we will do that. Rebreather. Increases oxygen supply by 50%. Ooh. Nice. Restraint pad required, which I think is gonna upgrade. Yeah, you can use that to upgrade to the flak vest. Ammo subsidy. Clients receive 50% more ammo in their care packages. Hefty regulator. Next one. Swift. Increases rate of fire. Dope. A vacuum. Sucks health out at a short range. Is weapon? Void hunter. Void pods can be found in sanitation. Is this the... This must be from the DLC. It's thematic, at least, if it is. What do we need for that? A fan blade and a thread press. None of which we've seen yet. I mean, we probably have to see them to know how to build them. Extra parts. Oh, here we go. 20 bio, 20 plas, 20 slag, 20 volts. Okay, that seems easy enough. Alright, here we go. Citizen card. Merits, staples, plas. Many juves, few janitors. A pup bot. Pup bot has a stolen part. Since this is our primary objective, I don't know if I'm gonna... Maybe I heal up before we go in. Use all my food. We are now starving. Pup bot. Alright. We have to find a pup bot. Why was I crouched when I came in? Maybe I was crouched when I left before. There's John over there. What is John? And Victor. I gotta wait till they get closer. Cheeky fucker. Dickwad. Far out. Merit salvaged. Alright, yeah, let's go to the helm. Shit. Nice. One of those takes him out. That's good. Cubes. There's our part. Pretty straight shot. How do I get behind? Ah, there we go. What the hell? What? I'm out. Fuck. Hate that. Yeah, that works. Is it wasteful? Yes. Do I care? No. I don't even think... I think this is going to be, like I said, a one-way trip, so I'm not really too concerned. And I don't think consumables... I could be wrong, but I don't think consumables would get replenished anyway. Shut down security. The finger.
Oxygen at 50%.
Hey, you! You're stuck. No fucking way. Okay. We have to get in and get out. Cubes. Got it.
I care for you the most.
We're a family. Just pick up some extra stuff. Yeah, a couple of extra little things there. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure, I don't know this for a fact, but I'm pretty sure that consumables all get reset. Ammunition as well. Soon find out.
I know you are looking forward to receiving a special commendation. Please keep looking forward while you search for an ID card.
We don't even have the whole thing yet. Shit, I forgot. A wormhole. What is E? Merritt's prize. Do we have 2 jumps in us? No, we're starving already. That ain't good. Lose 69 health. Let's do it.
Although flattering to your figure, a starvation diet can be damaging to your health. Requisition food from Luxcore vessels.
Tidy van. Oh, this is all DLC stuff here. Depth 2. This ladder here. There's a Luxcore vessel. We're not going to make it that far. Food pack. Merits prize. 38 merits gained. Okay, literally just that. This kills me, yes? You die. You could murder a cheese and onion sandwich right now. Ironically, your lack of cheese and onion sandwiches has just murdered you.
Recruiting replacement client.
Morgan.
Issuing WCD client care package.
80% of the time when out of ammo, scrounges another clip from somewhere. Yeah, that's really good. Offense. Possession of an excessive quantity of tea bags. To fuel, to food, merits. Bullets, bushwhacker, spike. Yeah, everything gets reset.
The parts you need are a line printer and an ID card.
Inventory. So this is good. This is our this is meta progression here. Inventory here. 9 bushwhackers. Gotta use them. They're too good.
There is no need for concern about the clients that have used the Steve before you. Those clients have been released from WCG Care.
Is the map the same? It doesn't look like it. A Tory pet carrier Tate. Control collar. A buzz box. Pack. Buzz frigate olive path. Latex seal. Fields unknown. Krell Mart. Vending machines. Buy and sell. I mean, we've got to go to the cat. Cat looking ship, right? Hell yeah. Plus, we don't have this yet, so let's go. Lockdown. All doors locked. No citizens, but lots of rifts. Okay. So there's no citizens here yet, but the rifts will, I assume that's the spawners, right? We need food. We need to clear this place. So we're going straight to the helm that's left all the way. It's got a hab. Good source of food. All right. It's a little cat tank. Run. Rifts. Full of rifts, okay. Yep. Okay, so we got a couple of... Oh, I didn't even think of that, but we do have a couple of turrets. There's Hab. Rifts. Break room. Contaminants. 3 rifts in there. Pet. Lots of loot in those. I can get straight through to Hab that way. Let's go that way instead, actually. Hell yeah. Food. Love it. Another sandwich. Petting. Is our control collar. Okay, so we've got a gunpoint here. Something spawned. Hopefully it's not bad. We'll see. Definitely want to go in there though. Next one over. Can I hide behind the corner there? Yes. Okay. Gas in FTL and then that if we want it. Warp citizen. Gunpoint in there. Nowhere to hide here, I don't think. But security terminal, 45 seconds. Might be enough. I wonder if when I'm on the map screen, I'm actually pausing. That would be really good to know. Oil. Slippery. Oh, shit. Wait, let me out. What the fuck? Hey, Fender. Yeah, no need to tell me how the chat's quiet or not quiet. Don't really care. It's fine. I'm going to treat everybody the same regardless. Oh, I stepped in oil again. Oil sucks. Oil is very, very bad. This one's going to cost to open 25. It better be good. Alright, metal tube, yep. Time to leave. Time to leave. We've got... okay. I'm such a bad shot. 5 shots left. Let's not use any more, huh? Go this way, maybe. We out. Nice. So we've got a control collar, which we don't know what it's for yet, and a metal tube. Tons of food. I wonder if it's possible to get more than that, or if like 6 is the most you can get. You can. Thank you, Dan. Want to go to Kmart? Zon on the go. Garbage collector carries a part. No limit. Oh, even better. Cool. I really do wish I could scroll this. It's keeping you limited for a reason, I'm sure. Buzzbox, latex seal. Doesn't really matter. Gun points and peepers inactive. We got shed loads. Tourists. Fuel, toaster juice, and all materials. Okay. Give it a shot, huh? Yo, JPL, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. It is great to have you here. That was a pretty good ship. Zon on the go. Looks like healing. Kmart. What's this one? Restraint pa- Oh. Oh, this is going deeper as well. Priority always. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Very kind. $50 to a 150 health. Alright, we're docking. 5. Nah. Helm. Fuck. Okay, I think I've worked out what tourists do. Okay. Well. Do they move? They do. God damn. Zarthrin, thank you for the gift sub to Dark Knight 7981. Thank you, dude. Could turn the power off. No, we don't want to do that. Okay, these things are terrifying. Wait. Don't miss out on the loots. 25 merits? Miss out on the loots. They all explode? Oh, shit. Like, even if you shoot them? I should have brought my regular gun. There's that latex seal. Tanks! If I'm playing a harder difficulty, merit your main thing for this game. Yeah, definitely should have brought my other weapon. $25 merits. It's hard to tell whether or not stuff like this is worth it. Duct tape. I guess if you pay for something, it is worth it. AAA battery. Finger. We need bio. Needs plas junk to upscale. Oh, it's a hand. Oh, I get it. Kind of. It switches one for another. Whether or not that's worth, I can't answer. Hey, Sakura, what's up, man? Fuck. We'll go here. Yeah, I mean, we can still get everything, I guess. Gun points and peepers deactivated. What the fuck's a peeper? We'll find out soon enough. Hey guys, have you seen Tony? We were gonna go see the new Spider-Man movie together, and he wasn't at his house. No, he exploded. What? Yeah, I can pause. Yeah, Zarth, it seems to be more enjoyable this time around. As I said earlier, everything deserves a second chance. Except if you're developed by Hello Games. Even you, Crow. Even you. What are we at? We're minute 50. Jeez, I gotta get, gotta head to Atmo fast. Stands for atmosphere? And for the guy who wouldn't stop being negative about other people's beloved pets. There's a special place in hell for that guy. Generator ammo. Oh, that's the one I couldn't afford. Can I afford it now? No. Ah! My last shot. Scrounge, 6 staples. Oh, that was a perk. Yeah. Got it. We just find shit when we run out of ammo. Going to FTL. Stands for faster than light. I have gone through 450 health on this floor because of the exploding boys. That's not good. We're done here though. We leave. Where am I going? To be fair, you try to give him a second chance in the moment. I always do. I always do. Because I'm human too. I make mistakes. I don't know what it was about the game when I first bought it that I didn't like, but it had a lot to do with the voiceover, especially the repetition of the voiceover, and some of the humor is a little bit too on the nose. If I experience that again, I'll point it out at the time. But so far so good. It's all right. All right, got Plaz, Vaults, Bio. We need 3 more, and I think Slag. I need 8 more. What happens if we go into recycle mode? Bio 20. So we could probably break down other stuff, but I think we're gonna need some of that for something. Has no use. Has no use. So this is a question for anyone that knows. When it says has no use, does it literally mean we do no longer need buzz boxes, or does it mean I have no use for it yet? aka I haven't figured out what it's an upgrade part for. I haven't seen whatever item I need yet. Stuff like that. Because I'll happily break the stuff down if it says FTL nozzle is only used in stapler. Has no use. Okay, so I guess that's safe then. You really like it or it's annoying as hell? That's the thing. I'm a huge fan. I'm a funny guy. What do you mean? Like clown funny? No, look. I like humor. I find a lot of stuff funny. The type of humor specifically being, you know, of the British very dry humor I align with, right? This was too much for me, and that's saying something. All right, so we recycle you, recycle you. Could build something later. Got it. We still need 3 more bio, though. Oh, and that was for what? Extra upgrades. That was for the... Yeah. Thread press and fan blade. It was the fan blade. A vacuum. I got no cash, so hopefully this provides something of value. This way to the ID card. It's pointing downwards, so I'm assuming ID card is in sector 2. So maybe we want to go this way. I want to see what this is. There's a lot of new stuff here. I can't go through the nuke mine though. We'll have to go down this way and then I'm going to miss that anyway. Okay, well. So be it. Yeah, it is Sector 2. Krell Freighter. Crooked Dynamite. That's where our ID card is. FTL nozzle, control collar, both of which we may not need. McQueeb is coughing up a lung. You're eating a what? A pixie stick. She's inhaling a pixie stick.
I'm eating him and stop, they'll believe you.
Semi-breathable air. O2 supply lasts longer. Gunpoints deactivated. Vending machines buy and sell. Okay, so this is a safe place. Let's have a look. I'm taking my weapon anyway. Dispenses merits for materials. Dispenses item for merits. Okay. Okay. Fuel and sandwiches. Freaking love it. Why are there gunpoints here? Is this like a place where you can steal from the shopkeeper? 6 void pods. Unusable. Bullets. 5 merits. Why does this all say unusable? Because I don't have the associated. Okay, so it's all ammo. Buy food. Biscuit, 25 merits. Food, 25 merits. Torpedo and warp key. 100 merits for a warp key. Jesus. There's no sandwich in the bathroom. That's probably a good thing. I don't know why I expected to find food in the bathroom. Where's the machine that trades here? sell 10 volts. Got it. 10 merits. No, not really worth. Not worth. Yeah, maybe worth. Alright, I've got a... Shit. We need a place with... Merit, Staples, and Plaz. Kitty bots, data. Lockdown with these guys in there? Fuck. Let's risk it.
The Steve has detected a vessel crewed by unauthorized persons of the same type that boarded the Void Ark. These vessels are highly correlated with dangerous occurrences.
Hey, Blindsided, what's up?
Do a scan through the sector. There might still be some junk we can pick up. Aye, Captain.
Okay. If you were desperate enough, you could dock and then immediately leave, right? There's nothing keeping you in a location. You don't have to pick up loot and shit. Big money, big prizes. Transit rig. Yeah, that's probably always worth doing, I think. We'll come back to the security room for from the other direction. I'll go this way now. This is locked off. Well, except for the void. You don't need to dock at all? That's my only option though when we're there. Flybys work. Fuck. The stomping, dude. Oh my god, it's terrifying. Maybe I just want to get in, get out. What is this? FTL nozzle. That's a pen. I need it. Like it straight up might not be worth the fight.
Not a blue form as previously noted. Of C, N, T, gamma gamma gamma.
It's a lot of dudes between me and there, huh?
Oxygen at 50%.
Yeah, we leave. Oil. 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 What does oil do? Makes you slip and slide and run into walls. Okay, so this ship moved, follows you onto vessels. Interesting, but they are carrying a part. That's the funky part. All right. $103 health. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Depth 2, day 25. 338 gained. Right. Now I know what that does. That's dope. Here's the tidy van that we were talking about before. That's the DLC thing. Med terminal restores health. We're full. Spikes and bio. Bio I need. Many electrical hazards. Scribes. Oh, they're like psionic dudes, right? Like, yeah, they're weird. I'm willing to bypass this if I can. I have to go there, so we'll jet. I got 3 days worth of food. Oh, you mean I can just click here? Okay, well, there you go. fuel, toaster juice, all materials, citizen card, ID card. I got 2 days worth of food. Food pack here. And another one if I choose. On the way towards magnifying glass. Okay, okay. Cool. There you go. I didn't know that. Tourists. Shit. All right, let's do it. Good landing location. Fuck. I think I'm gonna be able to get close enough. It's literally on it. Tidybot. Friend or foe? I gotta shoot it. It doesn't activate with him. Oh, it's right here. That's where Tidybot is. Peeper. No, that's a security camera. Secbot. Peeper. Tidybot. What do we got? Toaster juice and junk. Fuel. Later, loot. Take it easy, dude. Upgrades junk. What does it mean, upgrades junk? What the fuck does that mean? You just get better stuff, which would be good actually. That should give us enough bio to get, because I've got a finger. Well, we gotta go through there now, don't we? Fix, upscale finger to hand. There you go. Look at that. So, what else you got? Needs Plaz, needs Whoops, don't shoot the machine. I'll go check out the tidy bot now, I guess. Secbot.
Oxygen at 50%.
Security offline. Please instruct janitorial staff to commence cleaning.
Excuse me? There it is.
Even as a bag of powder, you were clearly special.
I think that's it. Let's go. No need to hang around. Warning. The cleaning bot did that. Where the fuck did it go? It's way over here. Tidy bot. Okay, so it goes around and cleans up your mess, basically, closing doors and stuff.
You now have all
Wow.
the parts required to forge a new citizen card. On second thoughts, let's avoid the forge word in our future discussions.
Yeah, Dan, we've been using them for like the last 8 runs or something. Yep, Dan, I'm good, dude.
Employee retention protocols require me to state the following. Wow. Now, let's return to the Void Ark and restart the FTL drive. In recognition of your behavioral competency, WCG is delighted to offer you a sentence reduction of 16 days. This reduction will largely offset the sentence for counterfeiting a citizen card. Oh dear, it looks like you've tried to use an unregistered citizen card. Did you forget to register your citizen card with HR? I'm sorry, do you want to use the HR computer? Because that would require the HR computer to have not been stolen. Don't worry, I'm sure you can find the parts to construct one. Please contain your excitement while I issue you a bonus client care package. Your action items. Obtain a tactical computer, a wiring diagram, and a mouse ball. But don't neglect your work-life balance. To facilitate your tasks, the Void Ark has descended into the nebula. Are nebula emissions stronger at this depth? Yes. Does this present OH&S challenges? Possibly.
All right, let's see what this is all about. Are these the so these little symbols above? Are they the That's the DLC, right? The second DLC, I assume. Maybe. So it automatically progresses, which means it's probably going to get more difficult as well as we go, huh? Thread press detected. Right, I've built one of those. Lost and found dispenses parts. Void pods. Okay, let's give it a look.
Wonder if these wee scunners are coming for that Void Ark we scuppered.
Lily was on saying we should have jettisoned them.
Aye, we're no murderers. We're pirates.
Wiring diagram. Okay. Vacuum sucks health out at short range. Home of the Tidy Van, good source of void pods. Upgrades junk. FTL. Fuel. Tab for food. Helm. Laundry. Dispenses parts. Yeah, we want to check this ship out. Everything's pink. I love it. Are you cleaning me? You're sucking my oxygen out, you motherfucker. Oh, I can't do that again. Oh, shit. Where's Atmo? Hot dang. Wow. Okay. That's freaking scary. I've got now no extra oxygen. If we come up against another one of those, we're fucked. Fucking hell. Okay. Radioactive. Bad. Depot. Hella scary, dude. I need the food. I also want to get to the laundry. Let's go to laundry first. Fuck. Could build something later. Duct tape, FTL nozzle, transit regs. Take duct tape. Restock for 50 merits. You know what? Fucking do it.
Oxygen at 50%.
Oh shit. Oh, the murder factory. I dig it. I don't even need to be here. So I didn't realize those little globs were explosive. And that's the problem right there. Hab. Fuck. I'll go on a one-way mission. I don't care. This has been pretty fruitful. I just want to make it out of here alive. Little bit of farming never hurt anybody. Oh, except that one guy that played World of Warcraft until he died. But I mean, other than that. You heard WoW? What's going on? There was one guy a couple of years back. It made the news. He played World of Warcraft for like 30 something hours and died. He had a heart attack and died. He was in a like an internet cafe style thing. Are those types? What does that mean? A fan blade. Don't exactly need that. Time to leave. Fucking now. Wrong way. Ah, shit. I should have died there. So what does the tidy van do? Is that like extra enemy units on there or something? I can go back up to depth 1? Because there's a full heal right there. Randomizes a trait. Good night, Sparty. It's just merits. There's a heal here too, but that pirate vessel right there probably isn't a good thing. I would love to make it here. I can't get there unless I go down. Yeah, I'd say we go back up.
I'm afraid I have some terrible news. These unauthorized persons aren't contributing VAT on the items they're appropriating.
We could still be accosted by the pirate. Lots of oil in this next ship. Authorizations cost no merit, so that's dope. Med blower detected. Med terminal restores health. Okay. Spooks. A few, many tourists. Fuck. Alright. These guys can't get to us? Really? Current trait is... There you go. Scrounger's ammo. If you can't get to them, they can't get to you. But they do jump from point to point, right? So they could jump forward, or no. Okay. Have more food, nice. You know we need that heal. Theater. Space card game that you used to play. Kinjera, how you doing? A space card game. What is... Not Tharsis, right? And then there's Out There, which doesn't really look like this. Oh, what have they done with Out There? Fuck it, have I got that? I do. I'm downloading that real quick. That'll be the extra game this evening. It's a good game. Hello? Steam. Out there. Omega Edition. Okay, well, cool. 158 megabytes. Oh man, it's gonna take. It's done. All right. Hab Helm. Then we'll go from there. That's a really good use of this weapon, by the way, because I think it is slightly more accurate than... Well, it's definitely more accurate than our, Where the fuck are you? Scared the shit out of me, jackass. Okay. We'll just tag him and bag him. Nice. I want to upgrade that. That is a really cool weapon. Fuck, I love poison in video games. Much more fun and exciting than it is in real life. Oh my god. They weren't kidding about oil being everywhere, huh? SecBot active or no? Wonder if that means that there's a thingy around. Shit! I ain't going to security first. God damn it. There's no security. Pirates following you's bad. If they follow you onto a ship and you just enter and then exit straight away, what happens there? Or does it put it into like a lockdown situation? No good. Okay, well. Cool beans.
Oxygen at 50%.
Metal tube, nice. Power is on. We don't really want to disable the power, do we? Pirates are really tough to deal with. Right, but what, can you just run away though?
Unplanned pregnancy? Why not earmark your child for the upper management adoption program?
There's another one up there. God damn it. I think I have to go that way. Yeah, kind of do, man. Where's the theater? Right there. Fuck. This one was supposed to be a walk in the park, bruh. Combo. Uh-oh. Is that an alarm somewhere? Oh, fuck you. I'm not remaining calm. Oh, that's Secbot. Oh no. Fuck. Wrong one. Well, I got most of my health back. We got a couple of items. If you cut out electricity, it will cut... Yeah, but then you can't collect stuff, and I'm greedy, so... You see the predicament. Nutri-Tray. I do want to upgrade that. Gives us another 200 health? Yeah. 25% of jumps don't consume fuel. Oh yes, we have that. Increases oxygen supply. Another restraint pad. So we want to create a couple of restraint pads, I guess. Cost to build. We can. Now we're halfway to that and that. That's good. Merit badge. Form T82B. 10% chance of an instant free authorization. Pretty dope. Next. Food pack. Jump. Six food. Nice. Okay, we gotta go here first. There's a warp sphere on here. Box of staples. Warp key cached somewhere. I don't know if I want to go back to the pink ship. It was fucking scary as hell. few outpatients, a few spooks, some janitors. We could just skip it too. Go straight here. HR computer. I needs it. Opens warp gates. I'll worry about that later. No mini-map. Okay, that's fine. The tombs. The tombs. Provides a new trait. Kind of want to go there as well. Break room. Merits for junk. Ab. A lot of good shit on here, but we got to go to the helm first. There's the item we need.
I knew that I selected the right client to rehydrate.
50 merits. This better be good, man. A WCG policy. Okay, interesting. Gene machine. What do we got? Replaces Scrounger with Power Engineer. Can detect power outages before entering a vessel. Adds Unstoppable. Nearby doors and unlock. Nearby doors open and unlock automatically. Gun Nut. When possible, takes extra random weapon onto vessels. Cool. That sounds really good. Shuts down security systems. Warp citizen loot. How much food do we have? 7 days. We need gas. FTL, there's a gun point down there. Nah, not going there, not going there. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. That was unnecessary. Flange. HR computer, we need 2 more things, huh? Lux Bon Voyage Iconic Sauce. Food, all materials. Oh, another scary one. Fanblade detected. Builds a smacume. Messy. Junk not in containers. Oh, that's fine. Or we go down again. Surgery for dummies. Form T82B. Ammo subsidy. That's worth taking more damage. 100 to 200 this time. You can shut down security and then shoot the gun points when they're off. Ah, thank you. That's actually very, very helpful. So this just means if you see a tidy van here on a different ship, right? It doesn't say anything about the tidy bots being here, but... Oh, they're there, alright. Spend merits in the gunpoint when they're down to turn them to your side. Gotcha. Or charge and do it? Ah, you have to be stupid fast to do that. I am not that yet. Oh yeah. Love me some bullets. Tombs. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. It's a prison or a jail. With bullets on the floor. Yeah, makes sense. Three void pods. That's for my vacuum. What? Sorry. Vacuum. Secbot doesn't have to be on the way. Come on, Secbot. I'm gonna fuck you up. Let's go. You and me, pal. It's right there. Kinda need gas, don't we? Yeah, we do. No? Called off the alarm? Oh.
Facilitate your therapeutic voyage.
Fix. I can't wait to see a speedrun of this as well. It's another one that I now have to look up.
Oxygen at 50%.
Blunt Force rehabilitation session now commencing in the
Yeah, I think I'm leaving now. Well, we're almost done a full lap. Food.
Oxygen levels critical.
Yeah. When you say critical, what do you mean? Shit. Critical. Oh, am I gonna die?
Please open your feeding hatch. Today's continental.
I gotta go through security. I can't make that in time. All right. Not horrible. My health is pretty bad, but... Merit badge, ammo subsidy. Alright. Clients receive 3 fuel and 3 food in care packages. It's not a bad extra bonus to the start, is it? Not bad at all. Heart starter. Revive from death. Surgery for dummies. A book. Control collar. Okay. That was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. Okay. Next. Surgery for dummies. If we can get that, that would be exceptional. I will try. Builds germ spiker. Oh, okay. Heart Starter, and Staple Hunter. Restores health, med terminal spikes, bio. Only some spooks. Just some spooks. Oh shit. Void Whale devours small ships. No. Devours locations. Junk squid. No. Why? Why you do this? These are really good for spooks. I think the upgraded version would be a lot better, but it's okay. Power, power, power. Got him. And because we were given that tip before, I think I'm just gonna have to shoot him. I don't really want to pay. You can't anyway. Okay. Garbage. No power? Hey Junko, how you doing? I'm hoping we can make this weapon more accurate. Generator. Almost there. It's gonna take too long. Now we gotta go head up to the helm, I guess. What's my oxygen at? Halfway. Med station? Abso-freaking-lutely. Yes, please. Two zap charges. That's for use against machines, huh?
Oxygen at 50%.
Oh, that's a storage unit. I was like, stop it. Stop being creepy. Surgery for dummies. Got it. Do I even care about the rest? No. Shit. Gunpoint through there, that's a problem. Fuck. So say we go back the way we came then, back through the theater. Avoid the bullet machine. Turn right. Turn left. Right. Left. Ton of stuff in here. Ah, including a bullet machine.
Your wellness adventure starts and ends with Sonics.
Oh, I don't like them. They freak me out. Back through sanitation, was it? Yeah. I guess they're following the player, kind of. Like, seems that way. Four of them? Alright, we're going. Garb for garbage collection, I guess. Nice. Mostly healed. Surgery for dummies, which is dope. More food. Ton of stuffs. Staple Hunter. Heart Starter. Hell yeah. Asbestos jacket. Fire damage. Nausea time. Radiation damage. A breather. We can upgrade that with a Nutri-Tray. Let's put a search on locate that, please. And yeah. Colon cleanser. Recover 50% more health each day. Where do we want to go now? Tap cutter. Just keep it simple. Boom, 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 boom. Or get the Nutri-Tray. More armor means more health, which means better runs in the future. O2 supply, gun points and peepers inactive. Vending machines. Oh yes, it's just a... What do we want to get rid of here? Data. Okay. Oh, okay. So you just buy other stuff, but you can sell data to get 10 merits. Eh. How many bullets do we have? A lot. No sandwich in the bathroom again. These places, they're just not outfitted well, you know? Ammo. Cluster flax. Torpedo and warp key. Surgery for dummies. Another one. Germ spiker. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. All security is subverted. What does that mean? Either they're offline. No, it would say that. They're offline or they work for me now. I do want this. Ion brew and surgery for dummies. Oh, I can only follow one at a time? Yeah, okay. What was I looking at before? What was I looking at before? Oh, yeah, okay. I may not be going that way. We will see. I might go here, then here. We're down into level 3 here with a tidy van on top. Not so good. Morgan looks scared. I don't know why she's scared. You know, after you get rehydrated, is the term they use. Committing a crime in some dystopian future where for good behavior you get 16 days knocked off of your sentence. Yeah, no idea why she looks scared. This is a horrible future game. Heart starters. Wait, that's a consumable? So we have a theater here. Security bots are on our side. Nice. Get him. The fuck is that thing? Where's the... Where's the thing? Why is it not? I gotta just collect it all? Because I've already collected it? Oh, I got it already. Oh, right. Okay. We'll leave the operating theater there. Might come back for that. Blorp. Blorp. Oh, I wish all levels were like this. This is oh, what's that word? This is fun. This isn't terrifying. FTL generator. All right. Now we'll stop by surgery on the way back. $50 merits. That's the thing. Yeah. Is there a perk that lets you identify? Oh, I'm open. That lets you identify stuff before you open it.
Why not earmark your child for the upper management adoption program?
On the metal tube. Not in the vanilla game, no idea about DLC. Okay, fair. Back to theater, then leave. Okay. Hey, Frogler. I'm having a much better time than I had previously with this. But yeah, this is good. The maps are a little annoying to navigate. But it's good. I like it. I'm having fun. Staple Hunter. What else do I need surgery for dummies for? Can I see... Travel Rort. Zapper. Germ Spiker. Ah, right. Yeah, don't use it. Okay. It's fine. Bullets? I'm not going anywhere near that fucking junk squid. Gotta go down anyway. Bullet Hunter, Rad Cream, Food Materials, Lux Cruise Ship, Gilded Prize. We got outpatients and janitors. Let's do it. EMP bomb. Dope. I want that. It's the security systems I'm worried about. I don't have a zapper yet. Helm right here. Dining. Sweet. Source of junk. Food. Alright. Oh. Oh, very, very fancy. And you know what? At least the colors aren't garish and unbearable. Here's our part. Habitat. Food. Hey, you there. Let's go. We'll check the suites real quick. Security nightmare, having stuff that, like containers that have things in them glowing. I wouldn't leave my room. Like, I worked hard for that stuff. You're just gonna go ahead and take it? Guys dropping fingers and God knows what all over the place. Oh, shit, I left something behind. Seven spikes. Does that get... Oh, no, spikes are not part of the stapler. Speaking of, I have 11 shots left. Ay. Let's do the mission first.
At 50%.
50% oxygen, you say? Ooh. I got enough fuel. I'm okay. Let's go down here and then leave. Yeah. Like I said, it's the robots that scare me. Sandwiches. Sporks. Sorry, it's a foon. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Gangbusters. Bullets can be found in HAB modules. Yes, please. I gotta go here. It's gonna scare me because there's a tidy van right there. Another magnifying glass. Oh no, HR computer. All doors locked, lots of hazards. Senior scribe and spooks. Torpedo rack destroys pirates. Bangers and cluster flax. Okay. Gotta do it. Depth 3, day 42. Okay. So we either get lucky or have to make our way to the helm. Dispenses torpedoes. All doors fucking locked. Cleaning bot. Do you remember that time when I played Outer Wilds for the first time? I'm sad I don't get to witness that again. Boom point. Oh, good. We got motherfucking rocket launchers. Shit. Oh no. Your move, pal. God damn. Lots of hazards, no fucking kidding. Oh god, another one. Radiation damages damage over time, right? I'm guessing. This is fucking terrible. And my O2 is dropping. Ah, shit. Well, there's our helm. We got to security.
At 50%.
Senior scribe in there. In security. Yeah, radiation's... What the f... Okay, there's our goal. I have to get... Oil and fire mix well, right, guys? Oh my god, I'm slipping all over the place. On hardest, it's even worse. Worse. That... I would hope so.
That part is valuable. Please don't die before returning it to the Steve.
Trying. Alright, let's work this out. I can go here. No enemies over here. No, not many enemies anywhere. It's the fucking... I gotta go back through the fire. "51 seconds on O2. That ain't good.
Oxygen levels critical.
Fuck it. We're out. Alright. No sweat. Perfectly fine. "7 seconds. Jump." He didn't jump in time. Hey Lux, how you doing? Keeps being recommended. You must like a lot of the games I play, I guess. Actually, I don't know how that recommended system works, but Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for recommending me. Okay. 2 parts down, huh? Ion Brew. So what's interesting is we didn't see any of the cleaner bots, so maybe the van itself is what caused the lockdown? Indian FPS games. I'm less of an FPS player. There's been a few during Queebvent, but yeah, indie games is for sure it. I need Ion Brew for something. Germ Spiker. Fuel rivets, toaster juice, all materials, air freshener. What if we rest up? Look, there's three cleaning fans there now. That's so weird. Citizens carry merits. Well, I won't be killing too many of them, hopefully. Lux, are you a streamer yourself? Where's the... It doesn't have one. Okay, so I gotta look for it manually. Shit. Kinda, yeah? I don't know where to go. Art style super nice. What do they call it? Like cell shading, I guess. But no, not really, right? Like technically, I guess it is, but it's more of a stylized, simplistic. That makes it sound like shit, but it looks really good. Oh, that's doing next to no damage. Am I dead? Got him. I don't like them very much. Rocket launcher. Okay, cool. Jesus. You recently got into it and it's been a blast? Cool. I champion streamers on this channel. We talk about it quite a bit. Trials and tribulations, the wins, the highs, the lows. Yeah, you better run. Oh shit, I hear another one coming. Was there an item next to the portal? Maybe. Shit, he's in there. Fuck! Are they blowing themselves up? Oh, come on. Are you fucking serious? These guys are everywhere. This is a joke, right? How did I get into streaming myself? I've wanted to for a long time. I started making videos on YouTube in 2012. This is fucked. I can't do anything here. I may be underprepared. Yeah, I made Spelunky 2 videos at the time. Oh, sorry, Spelunky 1 videos at the time, and... Oh, we got it! Let's go. Shit, back to the... whatever the fuck it's called. And, always been interested in wanting to stream, but I don't think I could have, based on the, personal relationship I was in at the time. Fast forward many years, and had a meeting with some friends. We like to talk about, you know, projects we might want to work on together. We're all technically minded from the video gaming background, etc. And one of the things that came up was streaming specifically. And I said, yeah, you know, I've always been wanting to do streaming, right? And one of them said, just do it. And I was like, yeah, I never thought about it that way before. So like I bought a couple of things that I needed to get started. And then a week later I was up and running. That was in July of 2019. That was, yeah, that was lucky we got that. Okay. Give my friend a hug. He's moved away. He's moved away, but we that group of people that like went to that meeting, one of them streamed for a while, stopped for a time. I think he's doing other things right now. And then the other two guys, they moved elsewhere. But still, it's good. It's good. I enjoy it. And now I've met fabulous people. So it's been a very positive experience. It helps me a lot. Hopefully one day it'll pay rent. Oh no. It's like the moving away part is not, it's not a sad thing. They're chasing their own careers. They went on a different path. It's totally fine. Gone but not forgotten. I'm in a little bit of trouble. What is this? This is the remnants of empty waypoint, right? I get it. Med terminal restores health. Some of these and some of these, huh? Another staple hunter though. We can rest up a bit. DT Fish, my dude, no sweat. Speaking of, DT Fish moved to Los Angeles from fucking God knows where. And we need to hang out one day. Soon as COVID's done. I clicked the wrong button. Shit, now I'm starving to death. So theater will be good, and we're going to start losing health anyway, so we need to head to the theater. Power's off. Of course the fucking power's off. Generator's right here, though. I wish I could see their health bars after you've shot them with this. It'd be so good. Ah, spook 2. Gotcha, motherfucker. How much fucking health do you have? All. I have all the health. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Somehow knew exactly where I was. So weird. Three of them in here, okay. It's alright, I don't need oxygen or anything, so this fight can take forever. Seems stressful. It starts really fun. But yeah, I would say this is mildly on the stressful side. Do we have O2 here? Atmo, next room over. Where's the theater? Fuck me. Hopefully this is like literally all of them and I won't have to deal with them after this, but... No, I don't think that's going to be the case now, do you? Alright, you're done. me. Okay, we're fine. Next, theater. Please. Wait, wasn't there a rocket launcher one of the directions that I went? Oh god. Probably instantly dead if there was. Could go through security. That sounds like a horrible idea. Or habitat. I think habitat. No. No, there was. Yeah, no, there was. Yep. Nine health. 9 health. Make it through the security room. That ain't gonna happen either. Not with spooks, dude. They just tend to appear. I think they may behave differently than regular enemies. I could be wrong. Hope I'm wrong. Tidy bot. What did I even come here for? Food. No, wasn't food, I tell you that much. We must be getting low, other than the robots, we must be getting low on Does he see me? %. Fuck. Come on, dude. Surgery for dummies. Cool. I got the thing. Through Hab? Nope, not through Hab. Through security. Then back down. Yep. Oh no. It's all good. We're fine. Perfect. Full health. Like I was never hit. Need a spanner, colon irrigator, whiz rocks. What the fuck is a whiz rock? Yeah, still want the Nutra tray. What is that pointing to? Mouse ball. We could go back up to depth 2 to get the Nutra tray. That's not a bad idea. What's the end goal here? So there's kind of like this dystopian, funny, kind of weird future going on, and you're just a cog in a machine, a very replaceable cog, literally, in a machine, and I guess we need to come get to the bottom of what's going on. At the moment, there's a robot that's helping us. That's kind of thaws out a new clone, and then or unthaws a criminal that's been frozen. I don't know exactly. No. Spooks and senior scribes, bullets, zap charges, rad cream. Security is subverted. Fuck it. Do it. Do it. We will dock there. Tabletop game Paranoia. Oh, I've not heard of that one. Helm. We have a helm this time. The great thing here is that all security is already on our side. So rocket launchers are our friends. That person is not. This should be relatively easy. It's a little bit, moving around is a little bit clunky, like you get stuck on a lot of stuff. Alright, we'll do a full clear here. I don't see this level being too much of a problem. Why didn't I get in with my poison gun? Never mind, I scared him into another machine. Secbot! Yeah, one wasn't annoying, so I'm glad you brought your buddy. Look at that fucking ammo we're picking up, so good. This is where you decontaminate, right? Yes. There's a magnifying glass. Dope.
Failure to provide maximum cooperation to WCG guards is punishable by waterboarding in accordance with...
Punishable by waterboarding. So I wanted to do something special for this event. I suggested a subathon and Ms. Queeb, my wife, talked me out of it. And she's like, why don't we do something different? This is her idea. So here's the, I made a little like calendar spreadsheet thing. And every day she's picking the game essentially, right? I sent her a list, a couple of 100 video games, and then she looked up every single one of them and thought what would be fun for me to try. Sometimes she gets it right, sometimes she gets it way wrong, but it's been so much fun, like discovering new stuff that I wouldn't have played. I would have played Isaac for the rest of my life, probably, for all I know.
Comply to instructions promptly. Failure to comply will result in dehydration.
So I'm stoked by this event. Like, I'm having the best time trying out. Like I don't think I've played Void Bastards on stream before, but I've definitely played it myself, and I got like sick of it. I didn't like it very much. This I'm having fun. Now, will I, you know, bring it back to the stream guaranteed? Probably not. But can we revisit it every once in a while? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Outer Wilds, and I don't say this lightly. Shit, I left the fuel behind. Worth it? Worth it. It's the greatest video game I've ever played. Yeah, it's not perfect, but I was moved. That final, I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. If you haven't played it, I want you to enjoy it. More food, that's good. We don't want to shut down security. Fuck it. Let's go. You agree entirely? It's that good. We can make a bunch of stuff here. Let's have a look. Like, we can make the zapper right now. I can make a grenade. I can make a Nutri-Tray. Where are we? Where are we? We're here. Oh, we could just go get a Nutri-Tray, which has a boss on it. No minimap available. Fuck. We are gonna need another Nutri-Tray, right? There's our colon irrigator, asbestos jacket, compressor, banger and a rebreather, travel rort, a mouse ball. Wait, I can just make a mouse ball? Plaz and Vault. Shit, it's not fucking cheap. More into the spooky territory? There is an option which I enabled that helped me with that specifically. I've got an entire playthrough. It's on YouTube or Twitch. I highlighted it on Twitch. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk too much about it. If you haven't, seriously, just get it. It's worth. Actually, wait a couple of days until the Steam sale starts and then get it then. You haven't finished it yet, though? Do it. Get back in there. What are you here for? I was gonna build that. I'm thinking about just building the mouse ball though. Mind you, that sooner we build the mouse ball and complete the second, third quest. $40. Dang, dude. Does give us an extra 200 health though. We're literally going there. Okay, I can do a boss. Let's go. It's back up in level 2, so let's go. Randomizes a trait. Hungry Hermit. Fuck is Hungry Hermit? We got pirate ships here as well. Shit, might have to duck down to avoid that. Although if they also duck down, that would be bad. We might be in trouble here. Where do we find the boss? There's a boss on here. We need to go to the helm, that's for sure. Sanitation. No, you don't. It's on your to be finished list. Once your gaming PCs are a bit fair, right? Let's not go into the large room. I have a feeling that might. Fuck. Spork. I got the neutral tray. Do I want to fight the boss then? What else was here? I was so fixated on the neutral tray. Pick up a finger. Does it double stack poison? It... Well, actually, I was about to say didn't look like it does, but he died real fast. Airlock. Go to Hab. Oh, fuck. Boss janitor, okay. Okay, bullet sponge. Took a battering.
Oxygen at 50%.
Secbot. No alarms though. I was hoping he would drop something. It's 7 fuel, 4 food. Ah, fuck it, let's get out of here. I get better armor. Not that way. I barely use the mini-map as it is. They spawned in there? Yeah, I guess so. Nutri-Tray. Add a jacket. Oh, we need one for the toaster as well. I don't want to advance too quickly. That's why I'm not keen on going after the mouse ball straight away. Decreases fire damage. We need a lint brush and a colon irrigator. The colon irrigator we can make. Asbestos jacket, swift regulator. So expensive. Well, I guess. Oh, okay. There you go. That's the price. So, cost to build, right? Level 1 items look like they're 40 total. Level 2, 80. Level 3, 160. Okay. 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 We don't want to go here. This is bad. Let's find out what the pirates do at least. Lost Scrounger gained paranoid. This is very bad. Yeah, this is very bad. Pirate frigate follows you. 2 of them. That's a problem. Hungry hermit. Random part costs all food. Metal tube gained, all food lost. Gene twister lost gun nut, gained deadeye. Excellent aim. This is a fucking cluster. What's going on here? Lose 94 health if we port. Do you know what? Do you know what? Boom.
Client feedback. Keep kicking goals in the fashion you have been kicking them. Going forward, an HR computer will provide us with a significant competitive advantage.
Booting. Loading emotional intelligence module. Initializing org matrix. Registering unregistered citizen card. Time to registration, 6 months. Press turbo button to accelerate processing. Turbo processing initiated. Warning, system overheat. Prepare for plasma venting.
It looks like you are in need of another client care package.
So we get 3 fuel, 3 food, another XTC stim, some random item every time.
Did you know use of turbo mode requires a water cooling system? Your new action items. Obtain body fluid, Cool Pops wrappers, and water-based lubricant.
Water cooling. kitty bot. Distracting robotic cat that explodes when destroyed. That sounds really good. Merit badge. Form. We can make the form. Let's do it. Door manager. Super fast door. Locking and unlocking. We need another mouse ball for that.
You will be pleased that I intend to report all citizens who have assumed irregular forms. Their employment of violence has been a significant roadblock.
Colin, Bandblade, Compressor, Spanner, Wizrocks. Wizrocks we need, right? Asbestos jacket. Rebreather. Rebreather actually very important. Alright, go here. Yeah, the little bolts at the top show you the difficulty of the ship, I think. Many radiation leaks, citizens from a deeper depth. Fuck. File. Oh, power 2? Oh, fuck you. Look at that radiation just piling up. $288 radiation? Oh, I'm so fucked. That reminds me I have to watch Chernobyl all over again. That'll actually be my third time watching it. Time to go? Time to go. I think we leave here. Nah, no sweat. One food and one cassette? Didn't I open like half a dozen lockers? Lux Casino. Water-based lube. Nice. Wormhole. EMP bomb. Starving. Food. Let's go again. Authorizations cost no merits. Which means we can open everything. Extremely accurate. Alright, alright, alright. That ain't the way, Chief. How the fuck are you supposed to deal with them? I need the zapper gun. Oh wait, I have zappers. Okay. Well, good to know. It's food though. Just sandwiches sitting there. It's beautiful. Yeah, cool. If you can eat them in the field, that would be pretty cool. And then you'd have to weigh up the fact that you either use them to heal in that moment, or you know, maybe they're rarer and they're more difficult to come by. Wormhole. Steb moves randomly. Two pages in Steb's manual addressing wormholes and their avoidance are stuck together with some kind of sticky fluid. That's why you didn't read them, and presumably why you are now sucked into this space-stretching wormhole. Metal tube gained, all food lost. And a pirate is locked on. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Let's find out what these pirates do, huh?
These bastards are trying to fix the ark. We've got to stop them. No, the crazies will nab us. One or two, aye. But what if there's like hundreds and
The pirates are all women. Or femme presenting. I wonder if there's a story reason for that.
Alright, pals, we've got a runner over here. The Bampot pod is jammed, so fan out and scalp him.
A tethered pirate vessel is preventing use of the Steve.
Life support systems critical.
Fucking hell. Pirates, am I right? Holy shit.
Recruiting replacement client.
Hello, Gray. Can see loose items on the layout map. Oh, that's kind of annoying.
Your new action items. Obtain body... I'm sorry. Other clients have left a mess here. Please address complaints about sanitation in the Steve to HR.
Alright, so we're going to play something else now. A little bit of Out There. This is a game I was talking about earlier. This is alright though. It has gained new life. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab. Oh shit! I gotta set this up first. Wasn't there a bet early before? Oh my god, that was ages ago. Okay, that was for Isaac. There you go. That was yeah, that was about 6 hours ago. Five hours ago. What am I doing? Very pretty. Alright, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a quick commercial break again. 1 sec. Okay, so if you haven't seen this game before, you will notice a lot of similarities to other types of games we've played, or at least parts of it. It's like a narrative story, and kind of like a choose your own adventure style game. It's very cool. Let's have a look here. Well, that's kind of cool. Find your own ships that were lost in previous game sessions. Try that.
I'm an astronaut aboard the Nomad. Passenger on a line that connects Earth to Ganymede, a moon of Jupiter. Until something happened. When I awoke from cryonics, I wasn't in orbit around Ganymede. In fact, I wasn't even in the solar system anymore. I was out there.
Motherfucking title drop 2 minutes into it. Unbelievable. I see an unknown space station. Is it of alien origin? I may find help there. See this F? It's a lowercase f, but it is not curved. The capital is very similar, but not the same. We played another game the other day with this exact same font. Shit, what was that? Somebody even commented about the Fs. It was like 2 days ago. Alright. So we have 80 fuel, 100 oxygen, 100 hull, right? To reach the space station, it's going to cost us 10 fuel, 6 O2. It says supply, so I guess that's what we get from there. Interplanetary reactor is out of order. Well, there's quite a lot of work to do. Tap the interplanetary propulsion module to display its options panel. Interplanetary reactor status down. This reactor allows me to hop from planet to planet within a given star system. Dismantle, I will salvage 2 iron. Repair, I will need 1 iron. Yes, everything seemed to be in good working order. Let's take some time to fill the fuel tank now. Drag and drop hydrogen onto the fuel slot in the maintenance zone. Oh, that's right. Okay. Got it. So, iron is your, you can repair armor with iron. O2, you refill with oxygen, duh. And then hydrogen and helium can be used for fuel. Your tank is now full. Looks like a 1-to-1 ratio. In the same way, you can max up your air recycling efficiency with a supply of oxygen. Iron can be used to repair the hull of the ship. Go back to the star system. My ship is ready to fly. Again, at last I can reach the mysterious station. Touch the strange cube. A subliminal message engraves in me words so strange I have feelings and sensations I did not know until now. It points me to a star. Does it mean I have to go there? What, that star? Out there? It's given us new technology. Touch the system map button to return to the navigation. This technology will enable me to travel between stars. I'm going to try to build it with the remaining resources. Tap the ship tab. Right. So there's different ships that you find. They're all different layouts. Essentially, it's all storage, right? Now, whether you carry raw materials or you have systems that do stuff, yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I played this on, I think, iPhone or iPad back in the day. The space folder requires silicon to be built, and I don't have any here. Closest window to get back to the ship view. Okay, so telescope. This also gives you information as to what it does as well. I think I can dismantle the cryonics module to gather some silicon. If I can travel faster between stars, it won't be of any use anyway. The silicon has been placed in a free slot. Tap a free slot to show the available technologies. It's very locked down. This tutorial is very locked down. You can't really go outside of it. It's working. I can't believe it. Now I'll be able to jump from star to star. The entire galaxy is within my reach. Tap the Galaxy tab. This star map allows you to travel between star systems. The green circle marks the range of the space folder. The blue circle marks the far reach of the telescope. Select a star to know more about it. Got it. Select travel to make your first interstellar journey. Let's hope you will find the way back to Earth. So we have two choices. 116 and 502. 16 fuel, 502. And I can't. They're the only two I can go to. Yellow dwarf. Same. Day 18. I'm working on my alien right now. I don't have any notebook to write in, and fiddling with the computer doesn't help me decipher these strange glyphs. So I write on the walls with a piece of burnt carbon. Yes, like a caveman, but hey, I live in a sort of cave anyway. Progress saved. So now we're at the yellow dwarf. Rich in metallic ore, so most likely iron. Gas giant. So there's a warning here. Risky orbit, but it's rich in fuel. We're gonna land for an extra 4 fuel. We can drill or we can take off. I think we're in control now. This small device can gather rock specimens. The drill has a tendency to break. That's all I remember. Ah, how much fuel do you want to spend on drilling? And I think the green is like your chance at... Hey, that's all right. So you will notice we're filling up very quickly here. So let's see if we can build anything else. The cryonics lab. This device places me in cryostasis during long jumps, such as the trip from Earth to Jupiter. I wonder if there's a reason to even have that. Hydrogen probe. Alright. I'd say we're finished. I don't think we need to drill any further. Take off. Leave the planet. So it even costs O2 and fuel to leave. Let's land on... No, wait. Go to the next one. This does come with a warning. Let's send a probe. Same again. Fuel is now a problem. But we have 30 fuel, so we can go to finish that. I put this in here. Oh, we get 2 per. Okay, so that pretty much tops us off. The fuck happened to my hull? I guess if it's a warning, it just straight up fucked you. Well. Ouch. Okay. Moving on. Rich in fuel, dangerous atmosphere. It doesn't tell you how much. Oh, it does. It doesn't. It says that your hull will go down, and I don't think that's a good idea. So we might skip that one. What's next? Neutron star. Red dwarf. Yellow dwarf. I'd love to get more information here. I think that's upgradable, actually. 22 fuel to get there. Fuck it, let's do it. A massive artifact fills all visible space around me and eclipses the star field. It's geometric smooth. The work of an alien race of unmeasurable power and obscure intentions. It is spotted with countless large openings that seem to be silently waiting for me. I am not ready to explore this labyrinthine planet. Look at that fucking thing. How cool is that? Very pretty game. Like, I know it's all simplistic and this is just like, you know, there's not a lot of special effects going on here, but still, it's very effective. Let's drill again. So we got 10 iron. We got informations. Hafnium. This very rare material is of critical importance in every device related to energy production. Oh, I don't want to drop it. Transfer all. W. Tungsten. Praised for its resistance to temperature extremes. You can split piles too. Oh, that's good to know. We need more fuel though. Shit. Rich in fuel. Suicidal atmosphere. Supernova. Oh, jeez. 2 supernovas. Neutron star. It looks like they're outside. We can't travel there. Hidden in the shadow of a nearby asteroid belt, I see something frightening. A horde of small asymmetrical ships dive into a larger vessel and pierce it with stone missiles. The prey is peppered with explosions and the attacking ships angle away, preparing for another run. I could try to explore the disabled ship before the attackers return. I entered the dying ship through a massive hole in the hull. All around me, aliens looking like huge black beetles point their limbs in my direction. I disembark and walk amongst them. They don't talk to me or try to stop me, so I look for something useful. Sadly, everything looks badly damaged, but in their engine room, I find interesting technology. My sensors detect the predators closing in for a final attack, so I quickly document everything I can. I fly away at max thrust. Some of the attackers try to chase me, but my ship, much smaller and lighter, outdistances them handily. They manage to get off a few pot shots, though. The ship has taken 15 hull damage. We have learnt a new technology, Tau Stasis. Fucking build that. Ah, we need 6 something. It's an upgrade to power. This module alters the flow of time around the ship. It works only when the ship is in the pocket universe created by the space folder. With it, the ship can jump much further. Running very low on fuel. This is the game you've been raving about? It's the game I've been talking about. I don't remember raving. Yes. I am almost out of fuel. In fact, I just unlocked an achievement, out of fuel. Can I refill with... will it let me? No. Don't tell me I have to break something down. What's PT? Shit. Platinum or plutonium? I don't know. Rich in fuel. Risky orbit. Desperate action. I don't have enough resources to complete this action. Should I risk it all anyway? Out of fuel. This will be my last entry. My fuel tanks are empty and I have nothing left to produce fuel with. I will return to cryostasis and let my ship drift in space. I hope that through the millennia to come, someone will rescue me, but that's a thin hope at best. This is the end of my adventure. Fuck. Imagine dozing off with that being your last thought. This game looks simple yet polished. It's old. This game this game came out a long time ago. Oh, that's for your screenshot collection right there. This is an old iOS game. And then I think I'm not sure what the Omega version does. But it's now on Steam. Interesting. So the tutorial was a little bit different. That technology, we already knew the space folder. We don't know the other one yet because it's part of the sort of advancement. And it repaired our hull to 100, so I'll remember that for next time. It's going to be a bit of a waste, possibly. Let's see what happens, actually. Dangerous atmosphere. All right. It says rich in fuel, but nothing going on here. How do I get back to that screen I was just at? So you can't do anything on the surface of a sun. The ship experienced a power surge during the last jump or something like that. It knocked the space folder out of order. Sure hope I have enough raw materials to fix it. So there's random events as well, yeah. Repair with 1 iron. That's fine. Looks like fuel is our most valuable resource thus far. Rich in metallic ore. Rich in fuel, risky orbit. Dangerous atmosphere, rich in fuel. Drill. Drill again. Shit. Okay. Send a probe. What's the noise? Helium and hydrogen. Nice. Finish up here. So let's see what helium gives us. High performance fuel compound. 4, so it's double the value of hydrogen. Little sketchy here. Next. As soon as my ship warps into the star system, 10 huge flame trails lash and bounce across my hull. Comets! A huge field of them are traveling here at great speed, tearing at the darkness of the cosmos with shiny blue and gold hues fluttering in the gravitational waves. Catch them, ignore, or mine them. There's quite a large disparity in the potential outcomes, I feel, here. I use the drill to gather water and oxygen. Okay, we got 3 thorium, minus 10 fuel, plus 25 oxygen. Rich in ore, rich in ore, rich in fuel, risky. Rich in fuel, risky. Alright, we're doing it. Lovely. Finish that. Next. It's not worth doing a second time, huh? One only. So now we're going to go back here. Land. Oh, hold up. Ship first. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. Thorium, you say? I don't know what to do with that. Build something with it, no doubt. Oh no, I was going to land there, wasn't I? Drill. It's W. Tungsten. Okay. Okay. Finish up. And we'll go back to the original one as well. Fuck. The interface here, little confusing. Because I gotta take off first. Got it. Drill again. This drill, dude, what a fucking beast. I need more fuel. Looks like fuel's going fastest for sure. HF. Hafnium. Hafnium is a lustrous, silvery grey transition metal. Discovered in 1923, it was the next to last element with stable nuclei to be added to the periodic table. The final one was rhenium in 1925. In fact, hafnium is so chemically similar to zirconium that separating the two elements is extremely difficult. Most commercial hafnium is produced as a byproduct of zirconium refining. See? Education. Get smart. Fix your brain. Still need fuel though. Tons of silicon. Wow, what else can we build? Cryonics again? I don't know if we're going to need that. I want to know what that font is now, and I need to look back at the Queebvent calendar to find out. It wasn't Hand of Fate, was it? It wasn't Inscription. Star Renegades. That's the only one. Either that or Death's Gambit. Maybe Sunless Sea. Shit. I have to go back and have a look. Yeah, I just don't know. Think it was Star Renegades? Maybe. Maybe. All right, what's next? Oh, we're done here. We're done here. Pick another one. Red dwarf. They preyed on me like a storm of micrometeorites, a sort of spacefaring race of nanobots that fed on the heat from my reactors. When they were done, they repaired a little bit of my hull. A thank you, I guess? The hull has been repaired. 20. So it's just random events as well. Super strange. Ore, fuel, fuel. Same again. I'll work backwards. Nice. We gotta fix our shit. No oxygen now. Where the fuck am I supposed to get oxygen from? What? Ugh. Rich in fuel my ass. Oh, that ain't good. Oxygen's getting low. Oh no, a lava flux melted my drill. I'll have to rebuild it. Digging this deep can be quite hazardous. Look at all the cool shit we got though. Take off. Still no oxygen, man. Do I want an answer for that? Nah, I'm good. No, everything's fine. Neutron star, huh? Okay. A celestial body orbits slowly. Strangely, I find it hard to comprehend its shape, as if it were covered in blind spots. It spins and dances like a wild animal, and I suddenly feel like a vulnerable prey. We'll wait. I decide to wait and see. Much to my disappointment, the thing dances for a few moments and then simply disappears. What could it have been? Abandoned ship. Show cargo. Look at that beast! It's kind of the same ship, though. What's it missing? It's got one of them, 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 it's got one of them. It's got some oxygen. All right. It's exactly the same ship. It's identical. Take over the ship. Zero fuel, though. That's my old ship. I just realized that's my old ship. Oh shit. Shit. All right, I'm gonna have to undo all of that. Ugh, fuck you. Yeah, we have to transfer back and then, okay, I understand. I was like, makes sense why the ship is exactly the same. This one has a ton more oxygen though. There's no fuel. I mean, you run out of fuel, you die, right? Okay, well. Let's get that minor amount of oxygen and the tiny bit of fuel we have. We're fucked either way. Oh, and I've got to rebuild everything? Alright, so what we're going to do, take over the ship, board, and then jump. Lucky me, I just got another achievement. Still zero fuel, but... I didn't even bring any of the valuables. Oh, this is going well. Let's keep jumping. Jump into a neutron star. I understand. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. You can find random ships that you can take over. I don't know if you unlock them permanently or what. Yes. Nice job, Queeb. Nice job. Is this the same map every time, or is it procedural? The events are procedural. I remember a time when my main problem was not having paid the electricity bill on time. The map is random. Okay. So yellow dwarf, I wonder if the red giant. Let's go to the giant. I noticed a small leak in the liquid nitrogen line. To clarify, I noticed it too late. Nothing much to worry about, actually, but the intense cold weakened the hull at the site and I need to fix it. Okay. Can I go to my ship or not? No, doesn't look like it. You gotta do it all beforehand. Cancel that. Don't you dare throw that away. Kind of important. Blue Giant. I was fixing something outside when an asteroid slammed me away from the ship. I was fixing something outside when an asteroid slammed me away from the ship. Oh, never mind. The good news, it wasn't going too fast. 2 broken ribs. Not that painful in 0G. The bad news, in order to save myself from being hurled away, I hooked myself into it with a soldering iron. I'm alive, but there is now a hole in the hull. It's okay. It wasn't going too fast. Don't worry about it. An asteroid. Rich in fuel, rich in fuel, rich in fuel. Alright. All dangerous orbits, though. Oh, lovely. That fucked my hull. Okay. A slow asteroid? There's no such thing as a slow asteroid. A space rock? No. No. If something knocks you off of your ship, you have a hole in you. Relative velocity? Oh. Well, we're just insanely lucky then. Okay. Fair. Fair. I'm not a scientist. Who am I kidding? Blue giant, yellow dwarf, red dwarf, neutron star. Let's go to the yellow dwarf. Red alert again. I was adjusting the pressure in an O2 line and suddenly I just couldn't bring myself to push on a lever. Something in my mind was stopping me. Then I looked closely at the lever and realized that I was in the airlock about to throw myself into the cosmos. I'm quite happy that some part of my brain still wants me to live. Breathable atmosphere. Interesting. The breathable atmosphere of this planet has allowed me to restore my oxygen supply. Encounter life. Bavcab Metal Berkrol. Bavcad Metal Lepsu Scorbro. Bavcad Lasmar Derefa. Hamas Slack Omnim Derefita. We approve. The alien doesn't want to talk. Well, go fuck yourself, you dickhead. Learned a new word. Cessason emissary. Now I'm going to drill your planet. Cobalt. So if we see one that's breathable again, we'll do that last, so we get the most out of it. Rich in fuel. Mm-hmm. Shit, my tiny ship is no good. How's my hull treating me? Actually pretty fucking good. That might not stay that way. Red giant, red dwarf, blue giant, red dwarf. I see a capsule, a large capsule resembling a cargo compartment of a vessel. It spins around the star like a comet on a distant and eccentric orbit. I grab it with the probe and go out in space to examine it. Well, it is locked and heavily armored, a cosmic safe. The technology seems to be very advanced, so I guess my soldering iron will be useless here. On the front side of the capsule, I see buttons representing all known geometric forms: circle, star, ring, square. Shall I try to guess the combination? Press the star and the square. Press the ring and the oval. Press the rectangle and the disc buttons. Do they mean floppy disk? Why is it spelled like that? Disc shape. A disc is a flat, round circle. The face of a clock on your kitchen wall is a disc. Why is it spelled with a K? In geometry, a disc with a K, also spelled with a C, is the region in a plane bounded by a circle. Although disc and disc are listed as variants for something round and flat in shape, each one seems to have a preferred usage. Disc is more often used in the music industry and throwable objects such as frisbees, whereas disc is the preferred spelling in computer-related lingo such as floppy disk. Disc is the preferred spelling. Fuck off with your pop-up bullshit. I can't stand that, where Google pulls a line from an article, which is fine, but that's your summary. But then you try to find it, and it's like halfway down the page. Anyway. Star and square, ring and oval. The capsule is a cylinder. Its projection on a plane is either rectangle or a disc. I press these buttons and the locks open, revealing its contents. An energy cell that envelops my ship in a flash, leaving me blind for a moment. In a few minutes, my visual sense is back to normal and I run to my ship, panic-stricken. Well, I shouldn't have panicked. The cell just repaired my ship, nothing more. The capsule was a kind of space rescue kit. Wow, okay. I guess the alternative is you die. Metallic ore, metallic ore, metallic ore. What's my ship looking like? We're pretty full, man. I don't have any iron. Let's see if we can get some. I should probably use as much as I can before I land and do all of the drilling and shit. This is good. We've got 40 fuel right here. 80 fuel right here. Okay. The last space folding didn't go well. I got too close to a star. Now the surface of a star is not that hot, around 5,000 degrees Celsius, but just below it goes up to 1 million. I made it out, but the photonic winds badly scratched my ship. Breathable atmosphere. Rihoga Lasmar Emelblar. You've learnt a new word. Baal Star Roaloha Omega. Fucking drill your planet anyway. Don't know why these aliens keep testing me. Whoa! Okay. What's that? Copper. And gold. What can I get rid of? Can I get rid of this? Determines the basic qualities of a visible stellar body. Doesn't sound like a good idea, does it? Get rid of silicon, maybe? Take a chunk of copper. Thanks for the stuff, suckers. Supernova. Uh-oh. Well, that was strange. I came across a hydrogen cloud, some kind of mini-star that never fully ignited. I gathered a lot of fuel before leaving it behind. Abandoned ship. Let me guess. Nope, this is a different one. Show cargo. Oh, it's fucking massive. What is this thing? This part of the ship is damaged. I'll have to repair it if I want to install new equipment. What do we got? Where's the number here? 13. Versus 13. Well, 15 maybe. 16, sorry. 14, 16. But it's got this. What is that? Ultra probe. Hydrogen probe. This device multiplies the efficiency of the hydrogen probe. Okay. Okay. That sounds good. I need a telescope. I say we roll with it. Fuck yeah. What do we need to fix this? This is PT. Which we can get from... dismantle hydrogen probe there. Telescope. We need 1 iron, 1 silicon, which we don't have. Yes, we do. Alright. I need to put it on the ship first. Oh, hell yeah. Need 1 each. Alright, we need the silicon as well. Oh, and iron. Lovely. Lovely. Come on, Cobalt. You're coming with me, son. Woo! Baller. Let's go. Breathable atmosphere. Riholger Lasmar Miorlsek. Places something on the ground and runs away. Don't fucking stand there. Friend. Mm-hmm. Kaboom. Do you gonna pick up the thing that he dropped? You're fucking weird. Supernova. During the last trip, I noticed a dent in the hull. Bizarrely, its shape was a perfect reflection of a nearby star. I had to spend some time outside to fix it. -5 oxygen. Breathable. Rich in fuel. Rihoga Emissary. Oh yeah, what could go wrong? Wants to come with me. This is new. I haven't witnessed anything like this before. Okay. What could go wrong? Oxygen we don't need to use yet. Eat you in your sleep? Oh man, I could be so lucky. Let's get the hell out of here. Do me in. Take my ship. That way I don't have to go back into cryo. Plus he probably doesn't like cold meals anyway, so... Iron. Alright, take off. Do we want fuel? Yeah, we do. Fuck. Running out of room, dude. Encounter life. Star Analak. Yes. Doesn't want to talk anymore. Love. Drill your planet. Why has it got him here? Didn't we get him from there? Shit, maybe we didn't. Alright, bud. I'll take you back. Fucking taking up space on my ship anyway. That's my abandoned ship. My alien friend rushes off to join his people. Sometime later, one of them approaches my ship and sets down an offering. We have gathered Omega. The breathable atmosphere of this planet has allowed me to restore my oxygen supply. We have Omega. So far, we've had a title drop in the first 3 minutes, and now the Omega Edition. Information. This mysterious Omega element, this black and shiny matter, though apparently stable, constantly scrambles and reassembles its atomic structure. I can use it to repair any broken system, though I'm sure it possesses powers not yet fathomed. I can also put it into fucking any slot. Speaking of, I need fuel again. God damn it. I may have to use it like right now. Can get the reds. That would be a waste. 1 platinum versus an Omega? Nah, no thanks. Rich in fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use one. Let's see. It's gone anyway. Okay. Got my fuel back. A very small automated space station orbits here in the outer reaches of the system, probably dragged here by accident. No offerings, but I was able to recover a small fuel tank. Rich in fuel. Silicon, iron. More of this HF stuff. I wish I could use it from here. You know what I mean? And still like use what we've got and then come back and pick up stuff. Oh, shit, we can use that for... Since when? We can use that for oxygen. Interesting. But I need fuel. Probe. Oh no. Destroyed my probe. Some equipment has been destroyed. The Ultra probe. We got a platinum. We don't have... Fuck. Okay, so we don't have the ingredients for the Ultra probe. But good news. Now we can use that. We don't know the recipe. Okay. We're doing okay. Do I have iron? No. Next. Telescope required. Oh, fuck. Okay, I take it back. We need a telescope and I need iron. I didn't fucking know. A stupid accident. My finger got caught between two pipes and it hurt a lot. To cope with the pain, I hit the wall with said pipe and I broke something. I am stupid. Yep. I don't care if your arm gets fucking ripped off. What's the one thing you probably shouldn't do in a spacecraft? One thing. I'll give chat a moment to think about it. Punch and broke. Right, exactly. Ah, shit, I should have made space again. I didn't do it again. It's fine. Perfect. Now we got some iron. Let me... Where's my settings? Skip travel animation. Do that. Open the door. No. Oxygen, fuel. Fuel is still a problem. Or fuel's always, it's just balancing everything. That's what's the problem. Land. That's cool. Encounter life. Lashmar Akurar, friend. I approve. Doesn't want to talk anymore. Fucking hell. I wonder if this is permanently unlocking or it's something we have to discover every single run. Oh. Right. I now understand how vast the distance between stars. There is equally as much void between them as between atoms. And between those opposites, an anomaly called life struggles to survive. This is an example of bad user interface. Rich in metallic ore. Wait, don't I probe? Oh shit. I fucked it. I'm out of fuel again. It says rich in fuel, you just can't get it. This is the end, my friend. Alright, I got another run in me. It's like a combination FTL Mass Effect music too. I kind of like it. Did you know there are clouds in space? Grey clouds of dust, green clouds of hydrogen, violet ones made of I don't know what. And I'll never know because I just got near one and was struck by a lightning bolt that fried one of my fucking home. Jesus Christ. I think I should keep helium and use as much hydrogen as possible, maybe. Let's stick to the right here. Or up. Technically that would be left. Iron termites, yes, I know how crazy that sounds, have dug holes all over the ship. I had to drown them in liquid nitrogen to get rid of them. A lot of devices are out of order and one of them bit me. It was unpleasant. I hate everything. This game seems like it can be unfair sometimes. I don't mind being alone. I never liked humankind much anyway. Humans just think about themselves, and humans think they are very funny. But humor is merely an attempt to escape the urge to commit violence, a truly human act, written indelibly in our genetic code. Since I am alone, no joke is coming to mind. Fucking hell, this guy's a downer, isn't he? Hey, that ship looks familiar. For real, let's not fuck it up this time. See, we can't use silicon now. Wonder why. We had an extra device on that other ship. Was a different ship made of crystal. Give me some W's. I'll take another stack of fees. I'll take some ths. And that'll do. That'll do. I like this. I like this. This wasn't in the version that I played. Where your old ships were still there. That's cool. Too forgetful. Good morning to you. How you doing? On the surface of an ash-covered moon, I notice a sort of amphitheater or maybe an arena dug into the rocks. The atmosphere is gloomy. Explore. I land on the moon. There's nothing on the surface but ashes. On the walls of the arena, a strange fresco is carved in stone. It depicts the story of a humanoid people whose son is devoured by a bird-like being. The people seem to flee in space aboard ships, and the ships contain cubes. I see the humanoids fighting against each other in the ships. Then I see some of them appear to pillage planets populated with other strange-looking aliens. Very mysterious. Humanoid people. Does anyone get that reference? Is that historical fact or pop culture? It's the Rubik's marketing team. Okay. There's a long, thin, abandoned ship here. I board it and look around. The ship has a crystalline bay that is collecting the light from a nearby star. The light is refracted by the crystal and condensed into a single powerful ray that passes through a mysterious lens. Clearly a marvel of technology. The words Ralema Firmnik are written below the lens. I am quite tempted to steal that lens. Oh, I'm going to get that lens. But I hesitate. The crystals are very delicately arranged. Any blunder on my part could have devastating... Fucking take it. Suddenly the air hums and beams of hot light pepper the ground. I dodge as a powerful ray slices overhead and neatly cuts the abandoned ship in half. I run back to my ship, but the beam follows me. I strap in and activate thrusters as the beam starts cutting through my hull. I escape barely. I consider the lens sitting safely in my cargo hold. Here's hoping it was worth the risk. We've got the gravitational lens. The ship has taken damage, 15. We have learnt a new word. Frickin' me! Oh, I have to build it? What's it do? This is an upgrade to the telescope. It acquires multiple images of stellar bodies and compares the differences, thus discovering additional orbital objects that would otherwise be hidden. How was Void Bastards? Good. Good, I had a good time. It's getting real hard. It's an unforgiving game. The difficulty, it jumps up fast. Metallic ore. I need fuel, bruh. A black hole. Let's do it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I can't go through them. We don't have the technology yet, dickhead. I remember a long time ago that I climbed a hill not far from my home to watch the stars. I imagined wondrous civilizations on opulent worlds and ancient beautiful beings living out their strange lives. Now that I am trapped among them, I miss my hill. I'm fucked here. This will be probably game over. See if we get lucky. Lucky me. No shit. Oh, baby. Baby. That is very lucky. Our hull's a bit fucked too. Let's get rid of the dubs. We'll pick up more dubs later. More fuel? Fuck it, do it. Oh no, destroyed my probe. Not my probe. I built a new one. Now my O2's running low. Oh my god. Rich in metallic ore. Let's just do one of these. Told you I'd get the dubs back. Alright, oxygen. We must fix. Another black hole. While flying too close to a star, I was bombarded by cosmic rays. The ionic flow melted some of my equipment. Might also have given me cancer. My reactor's busted. Oh no, I'm in trouble again. Repair. I want that other ship back. It was a fine ship indeed. I was captain of the USS Crystal thing. My path crossed a most curious comet, idling on a large orbit, a tiny ice ball seemingly waiting for me. It took me a while, but I managed to fill up my tanks with water and oxygen. Good times. From the depths of space comes a station drifting at tremendous speed. Like half a mile an hour. It was a slow moving. It knocked me off of my platform, but it was fine. There's a nasty gash in its hull and is losing pulsating crystals. They're emitting light with a variable frequency. Another enigma? Should I let it go? No, reach it. I go into overdrive to pull up alongside the drifting station. I give it a thorough going over. There's nothing zilch, only the radioactive tiles which keep the mystery of the station intact. Some tiles are made of metals I will be able to put to good use. It's better than nothing. 10 platinum, 10 cobalt, 10 thorium. More fuel required. Another day ending in Y. Something has crashed into the observation bay window. A purple and blue object growing very fast, looking like a plant. It spreads across the entire... it spreads quickly across the entire ship, and the internal temperature starts to plummet. It's absorbing my heat. Before I freeze to death, I leap into my spacesuit and quickly consider my options. Fly towards the nearest star or kill it. Kill it. I grab a soldering iron, my only weapon, and exit the craft. I try to burn the creature away, but instead tries to consume the iron itself. I try several more times, but only manage to burn huge gashes. This guy's a fuck up. How did he become an astronaut? Gashes into the ship. In desperation, I hurl this soldering iron into space. The plant goes after it, spinning into the void. I'm safe again, but the hull is a little worse for wear. Abandoned ship. Oh my god, how big is this thing? Okay, it's a little busted. What the fuck is that? Death Seed. A truly deadly device. When combined with the mysterious power of the Omega element, it increases the mass of a target star beyond the Tolman-Oppenheimer-Volkoff limit, thus transforming it into a black hole and eliminating all life in the local system. You need hoofs to repair this one? Alright, we need hoofs. We got everything we need in there. Telescope's the only thing we don't have. Let's put the telescope next to the fucking death machine. Let's break it all down. I better not fucking regret this. I should have boarded it first to make sure it's got every... We'll see. $100. Oh my god. Pretty cool. What a unit. What do we got? What, 6, 10, 14, 20 versus my 13. Well, -2. Still working on, and we got the death machine as well. I've still got the lens and all. All right, so we need a bit of gold and another hoof. Let's roll. Cruise on out of here. Another black hole? No. Wait, this doesn't let me... The mass of a target star beyond limit, thus transforming into black. So we can create black holes. Okay. Also, we can fuel up now with what's C? Carbon. We don't have any C either. Helium's no longer useful. Metallic, fuel. Alright. Love it. Drill that shit. We still get 2 for hydrogen. That's cool. Bit of iron. Bit of iron. I like this thing. I like the beach ball. It's nice. It's a very fancy ship. Another black hole. I rush into the system at full speed, and as usual, nothing ever goes the way you want. A comet is right on my way. We're going to crash. I am on red alert, but then I notice something unusual about this comet. It is white, spectral, ethereal. How is that possible? Rev up the engines and change direction? Nah, fuck it. Prepare to crash. I cling to my seat and pray for the comet not to tear me to pieces. We are about to crash in 3, 2, 1, and the comet passes through me. It's a phantom, and it passes freely through my ship and through me. Looks like it was composed of neutrinos or neutralinos. Those particles that pass through any matter. I sigh with relief when I see that magnetic impact had only rebooted my computers. I hope that no data is lost. Oh no, we lost my cryotech. Unluckiest fucking dude in space. I've seen God knows how many planets. Not one had a Catholic cross or any other religious symbol. The conquest of space must surely be the end of all human religion, at least as we currently know it. Am I dead again? Oh, come on. Supernova. Fucking nothing to lose. Out of fuel. End. It's brutal, dude. It's brutal. And it's almost like it's a very different style of game, right? There's no I guess knowledge is the skill here, but outside of that, it's like 70% luck. I think that'll do me for tonight. I'm done. I'm gonna go and trim my beard. Maybe have a shower, head to bed. It's decent. That's a good game. I have fond memories of it, and you can see elements within other games we've played, especially recently. But yeah, I don't know if we'll play that one again. Shit happens, folks. As always, thank you so much. Let me see if anybody's on right now. I've been following a bunch of new people, so hopefully we got someone we can jump in on. Oh my god, Hectique is awake right now. We're going to jump in on Hectique. He is currently playing Spelunky 2. Well, that's the only game that Hectique plays pretty much. Finished a 9-hour classic Noita run through. Great work. Have a nice day. You have a nice day too. If you're after more Noita, Christmas Day is your place to be. There's a little spreadsheet for you. Right there. Yeah, click on that, and then we play a random game, a little bit of Isaac each day. But Christmas Day is going to be Isaac and Noita. There'll be a ton of giveaways, lots of like game codes and stuff. I should fucking hit up the devs of Noita or something. Maybe, I don't know. Whatever. I'll work it out. Have a great day. Thank you again. See you tomorrow.